Hello guys, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Hello, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Sorry for the late start. It'll I think I will keep on saying that until I finally start my stream around like I'd say like 12 p.m. Pacific time. One of these days, man. But the good news is the good news is I am actually going to start my stream, my front page stream that's happening on Wednesday around 12:30 p.m. Pacific time, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. So that is pretty much 3 hours earlier than I usually stream. So I need to be awake that time because my front page slot is from 4 p.m. What time was it from? 4 p.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. So I have to start earlier than usual for my front page stream because that's the slot that I got. So I will force myself to wake up early. If not, we're going to do it the hard way, aka just not sleep. Just pull an all-nighter, but I don't want to do that. So we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. So tonight, you guys are gonna have to forgive me for my, you know, for my late start. Yeah, it is worse. I know, cause you know why? It's even worse because front page stream, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna be streaming from 1:30 p.m. PST through 1:30 a.m. So yeah. It's the 12-hour stream day. So, and I did put out a poll in my Discord server asking what game you want to see me play tomorrow. Because I did debate with myself a little bit. I was like, what do I want to play? Because it's been a hot minute since I was on front page. And I really wanted to stream something that actually represents my whole channel. You know, basically being horror games for me, scary games. So I do have a poll. I have 3 choices. One of them is Silent Hill 2 Remake, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, and Haunting Ground. And Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is the only game I never played. The other 2 I've played it at least once, so it's gonna be a replay, if anything. But a part of me also I'm not gonna lie though, a part of me kind of wants to play a little bit of the JoJo fighting game, because wouldn't that be funny? You see this motherfucker on front page on Twitch and she's playing the JoJo fighting game. I think that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's unheard of, if anything. So I'm kind of debating if I want to play a little bit of the JoJo game on front page, just a little bit, maybe like an hour, and then transition over to whatever horror game that my viewers choose. So I'm kind of debating right now. You know, just to celebrate the Steel Ball Run, you know, revival. I'm gonna call it revival, man, because they killed it once. You know, just to have a little celebration. So, you know. But anyway, with that being said, let me start from the top. Katsu Udon-san, Merc Collector, Connor, Angel Cosmos, Seskim, UC Gashikin, Zero, Drowmerk, Dalacross, Mensahero, Sokuro, Fake Sea Dog, Malco, Revi, Raken, One Atmosphere, Omega Knight, Kiraz, The Sorrow, Uncle Aaron, Ruru2, 007 Pete. How are you guys doing? Unprofessional Louise, how you guys doing? How is life treating you? I'll play good, if not better. Now, imagine if I actually fell asleep in, imagine me falling asleep on stream during my 12-hour stream on front page. Do you think anybody has ever done do you think anybody has ever done just sleeping on like front page? I'm sure there has been, but the reason why I ask is because unless you're like a really big streamer, and when I say big streamer, I mean like, you know, like what is it, like Emiru, or like, you know, Pokimane, or, you know, like the really big people, right? Unless you're like one of those really big people, the whole process of getting front page on Twitch is you have to be a Twitch. Well, you don't. I don't think. I wonder. Do you have to be a Twitch partner to be on front page? I actually don't know. But Twitch partners are in a Twitch partner Discord, and in that Discord, every month there's an application that we fill out to apply for front page. So and when we apply for front page, we actually have to put what we're going to be doing. Like, we have to describe what kind of stream we're planning on doing that day. So and according to the application, if you do end up doing something different, they are allowed to take away your spot of front page. So basically, you don't really want to lie either what you're going to be doing, you know, on front page. But I'm just wondering, like, do you think they'll like accept the application being like, hey, I'm planning on doing a just sleeping stream. I'm just gonna sleep 12 hours straight, you know, in front of my chat, and I think I deserve a spot in the front page. You know, I'm just kind of wondering if that's like something that Twitch will give an okay to. Okay, oh sure, you're gonna sleep, got it. Because I highly doubt it. I'm not gonna lie. I highly doubt Twitch is gonna be like, you know, yeah, that sounds like awesome content. Let's put that shit on top page, so thousands of people are gonna come watch. You know. But yeah, if it was one of those top streamers, 100%. Like, I think, like, we're not gonna pretend like Twitch is non-biased, because they are. Twitch definitely is. As much as I hate to say that, Twitch is very biased when it comes to, you know, their money makers, I must say. So, wouldn't be surprised, but definitely can't do that for me. So, I don't want to do that anyway. So, just putting that out there. I don't want to sleep in front of, you know, thousands, 2,000 people. So, you know, it's not even on the table. But, hi, Psycho Nerd. I mean, per recent news, sleeping on stream isn't the stupidest thing a streamer has. I know. But I'm just saying, do you think Twitch would accept that application? If I was honest, I'm like, I just want to sleep. I know a streamer that fell asleep the last hours of front page. Aww. That dude, or the dude or the girl must have been really fucking sleepy. I feel bad, you know. Because they made it that far, you know? Staying awake, and then they finally crashed out, so. 12-hour sleep stream, but in the noisiest environment possible. See, that would be entertainment, though. It's like, if you're just sleeping on stream, that'd be kind of boring, but like, you have to give like some form of like I just like entertainment, you know, just sleeping in the most weirdest place, you know. But you know, doing nothing illegal, that is, of course. But how you doing, Greyfu? Big streamer. I will do lots of problematic things. Twitch requests. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, so I'm very, you know, long story short, I'm excited for Wednesday. So if you guys want to see, if you guys want to vote for what game I play, the poll is in my Discord server in the announcement channel. So please go ahead and vote for that. You have like less than 24 hours to vote. So, but yeah, that is how it's going to be going. But how are you guys doing on this Monday? Now, I won't be streaming tomorrow though, because tomorrow I'm going to be going out. So my next stream after today is going to be that front page stream. So just so you guys know, y'all. But I hope you guys are doing well. I was watching another police body cam video while I was getting ready for stream. And I gotta say, like, one of these days I have to watch these on stream. But not just watch them. But we're gonna have like a bingo. And the reason why I say this is because I swear to God, every single, I'll say 99.9% of the body cam videos I watch, there's always a pattern with these criminals. That like there's always, like, they say the same shit. They take the same action, And it's becoming so, like, you don't even have to be in the force, or you don't even have to be trained under, like, criminology or something to understand that someone is guilty just through pattern recognition, just through their vocabulary, just through their attitude. It's clear as day when somebody is guilty of what they did. One thing that they will always say is, what am I getting arrested for? What am I getting arrested? They know very well what they're getting arrested for, but they are, you know, a lot of times they begin very strong for some reason. Like, I don't know why they're so confident they're not gonna get arrested, but they come off very strong first. And then the next action they take is they either try to run away or resist. And when that happens, obviously the police officer is going to take a more aggressive measure, aka tasing them, or, like, you know, just tackling them, you know, trying to get them on the ground and stuff like that. And then the next thing they will, like, these people will always scream is like, "You're hurting me," or like, "You're breaking my arm," or something like that. When the police officer isn't doing that much, you know, because, like, we see everything in the body cam, right? Thank God bless the body cam. So, you know, police can't do stupid shit, you know, behind the scenes. But, like, the police is clearly not yanking on their arm or anything like that. But they have to make it so fucking dramatic. And then the one I was watching today, sorry, I'll turn my camera on very soon, but the one I was watching today specifically was a woman who was quote unquote shopping at Home Depot. But apparently, according to the Home Depot people, like, she was with a guy who is notoriously known for shoplifting. And even though they didn't steal anything that day, the Home Depot people wanted them out, right? They wanted to kick them out for trespassing. Like, they didn't want them in the store because they could potentially steal, right? So they called the police. The police was like, you know, you're trespassing now, so, like, you need to get out of the Home Depot. You got to get out of the vicinity. And obviously they make things hard, saying, like, why we got to do that? Like, why the hell? It was like, you know, what do we got to get out for and shit like that, right? It's like, dude, just get out. Right? I'll tell you why they should have done that, okay? Aside from, you know, like, you shouldn't resist to begin with, but, like, you should have, this lady should have gone out, been like, okay, cool, just left the vicinity, right? But no, she had to resist. She even, like, threw some of the merch on the floor, like, on the ground and stuff like that. And then now, because she did that, was it obstruction or whatever it's called? She got arrested for that. And the reason why I say she should have just walked out, you know, besides from the obvious reasons, she had all the drugs on her. She had fentanyl on her. She had, she has a record of getting arrested once. She was driving with a, what is it? Her driver's license got taken away, so she technically aren't even allowed to drive. So she has so much shit on top of her, you know. It's that, like, you should have just left, you know, because you like, if you left, they would have never found your drugs, is what I'm saying. You know, like I'm glad, you know, that she got arrested, obviously, because, you know, I think people like that should get arrested. But at the same time, like, if I were to, you know, throw my 2 cents in, I was like, bitch, you are so stupid. Like, why do you, like, why would you risk getting arrested when you literally have drugs in your pocket and in your car? You know, like, the last thing you want to do is, like, you know, trigger the lion, and you just want to, you know, just leave, you know. But at the end of the day, I did remind myself these people are not very smart, you know, hence why they commit these crimes. So obviously they don't come to that conclusion. So anyway, that was an interesting, you know, video that I watched. And I feel like one of these days when I do watch those on stream, I want to do a bingo. Because I swear to God, I will get at least one bingo through watching one video. just the pattern recognition bingo, you know? You know, my brother and father is in the army. You're gonna get it, officers. I really don't understand why some people think threatening the police is going to take you anywhere. You know? Like, in what way is that going to work in your favor at all, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm one of those people who are like, you know, fuck them police, because, you know, there's a lot of corrupted, you know, people with power that they shouldn't have. But at the same time, I'm just like, girl, you need to no. Like, how is that going to serve you in any way? Like, you got, like, if you want to weasel yourself out of a situation, the first thing you want to do is, like, think of what works in your favor. You know what I mean? Like, assuming you can even weasel out. I don't think you, like, you know, the chances of you doing that is very low. But it's like, you know, trying to... I don't know. I just don't understand. We need a body cam stream and we see a laptop and Selena on her laptop's display in the corner like an obvious layout. What does that mean? Anyway, don't be like them, chat. You know? Don't be like them. How you doing, Olimar? How's life treating you? Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera on. Alright, full camera activated. How are you guys doing? How's life treating you? I wanted... Smashed... Wait, what? I once smashed a beautiful police lady. She was quite nice. We don't need to know that, Sokuro. But thank you for sharing that with the class. I don't need to know all that information, but... How you doing, Omega Fatalis? I don't know why I always have a hard time saying your name. It's the word Fatalis. I like to pronounce that word Fatalis. Or Fatalis, because that's how you pronounce it in Japanese. Omega Fatalis. There we go. Do I sound white enough now? The stream from streamers POV. Did you guys see that? I don't even know who that streamer. There are too many like quote unquote big streamers out there or big content creators out there that I have never heard of. But recently, like a guy got arrested. And I saw the whole body cam video of his arrest. And he was one of those people who was like threatening the police, telling him like, I'm a multi-millionaire, like you're not gonna get away with this, like literally flexing his money on the police officer. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna do something. Apparently he's like a YouTuber that exposes like predators, which that itself is, I think is a, you know, I think that's a good thing to do, right? You're exposing predators, but it's like he went a little too far and he got arrested. I have no idea what the name is, so don't ask me what the name of the YouTuber is, because I have no idea. I forgot. I forgot within 3 minutes after watching the video. Thank you, Omega Knight. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Steve Macu? What's rockin'? Not much. I was like trying to think of something. How you doing out here in Luna? Mel Gibson? I have no idea who that is. The name sounds familiar. No, it's a YouTuber though. And you know, every YouTuber has like a weird name. I disagree, because most of these people try to illegally beat them up and don't even get them arrested. And that's why there's a body cam now, Psycho Nerd. You know? That's why every police officers are required to wear a camera, and it's supposed to record everything that the police officer is doing, so that the police cannot, you know, unjustifiably beat up somebody, you know, do shady shit like that. And all these body cam videos are, you know, in the public, you know. I was talking about the people who make those Catch a Predator people. Well, I mean, how do you know that though? How do you know, like, you sound like you know that these YouTubers are beating people up behind the scenes or something. I don't know. A lot of the videos I saw, aside from Chris Hansen videos. The Chris Hansen videos are crazy, but I don't know, all the videos I've seen have like solid proof to them being a predator, like literally DMing, messaging a minor, asking them to meet up and stuff like that. And then they end up baiting the predator, and then the predator gets surrounded by a bunch of adults and they get fucking beat up. Chris Hansen was the dude back then. I'm not gonna lie though, Chris Hansen videos are so disturbing for obvious reasons. Not because of Chris Hansen, obviously, but because of the situation. Because a lot of the times in the Chris Hansen videos, he actually goes to the house of either the predator, or he goes to the bait house. And when I say the bait house, it's a fake house that the whole Chris Hansen filming crew had prepared to catch this predator, right? And it feels so it's so disturbing because you see all the process. Like, so basically, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen any Chris Hansen videos, but it's like basically somebody reports, or like they get a news, they get like, you know, a heads up that they're of a certain predator, right? And what they do is they bait this predator by having like a person, an actor, pretend to be a minor, and they would DM each other first, right? And then the minor invites the quote unquote the fake minor, okay? The fake minor invites the predator over to their house, right? Saying like, "Oh, my parents are going to be gone for a vacation," or something like that, right? And then the predator actually shows up to the house, right? And it's so fucking scary. Like, this whole process is so like disturbing, you know? Because like, thank God these are all like, you know, like baits, right? This guy got baited, and usually the actor who's pretending to be a minor, they're actually adults. Like, they choose adults that look very young, right? That can like pass as like a teenager. So they're all, no kids are like actually involved in the whole making of the video or the whole process, right? But it's just still so disturbing, man. You have this really like greasy looking, you know, guy entering the house thinking he's gonna have a fun time with this girl that he was talking to, thought he was like a fucking high school girl or something like that. And then the moment he comes in, Chris Hansen comes out like, "Hey, what's up? Take a seat." And then the guy's like, the predator's obviously like confused and it's like, what? I'm just here to, you know, I'm just here to say hi to a friend. Oh no, take a seat. It's so scary, man. Like, I'm just, like, the whole situation is just scary because, you know, obviously, thank God it's a video to catch them. But, like, this can happen in any fucking situation for real. And there's not going to be any Chris Hansen there. There's not going to be any police to save your ass. That's the scary part. And that's why, like, I have a hard time watching some of Chris Hansen videos because it's just so disturbing. I'm like, I just lose appetite. I can't, like, you know. So, I just can't. It's fucking scary. After a while, he would just be like, "Why are you here, bro? I used to watch it on TV." Oh, Chris Hansen stuff? Yeah. The only house predators get to visit today is the White House. I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm laughing. There's cops there, but Chris was always at danger because the predator doesn't know that. Exactly! Yeah, like, you have no idea if the predator actually has a weapon on him. Or her, right? You never know that. Like, they might have like a little pocket knife, even if it's not like a crazy gun or anything like that. You never know. So, Chris Hansen was the Atom Smasher without throwing hands in that department. When you hear "take a seat," you know it's over. Yeah. I do, I'm not gonna lie though, I do find it funny when like every single like predator has like a different way to go about it. Some people just give up. I've seen a few like videos where like the predator is just like, "Okay, I know where this is going. I give up." Yeah, my bad. You know, like they actually give up, but most of them actually fight, right? Most of them actually try to weasel themselves out, and it's like, "What's wrong with seeing a friend? You know, just because she's 15 years old, I can't make a 15-year-old friend." It's like, no, you can't, dumbass. Fucking idiot. And these are like literally like 45-year-old fucking crusty ass men too. How you doing, Out of Fantasy and Jagger Tail? How's life treating you? Bro, Chris Hansen had aura though once he said "take C." It is over. Yeah. I remember one predator was promised pizza by the miner. I remember that. I think I saw that one too. I shouldn't be laughing, but because these are actually serious stuff, right? Like, I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm only laughing because these people ended up getting, like, you know, justice, you know, like these, like, justice has been served kind of thing. So, which most cases, a lot of cases, that's not what happens. So, which is really scary. But yeah. So, anyway, aside from me watching police body cam videos, what were you guys doing? We did watch. We watched Obsession in my Discord server yesterday. So for those of you guys who came by, thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoy. I don't know if it. I hope you enjoyed the movie is a good way to ask, but I hope you enjoyed the movie. Because it's not really a movie you would enjoy, but you know what I mean. Like, you know. The movie is good. We will, like, you have to give it that much. The movie is actually good. So. 200 stream streaks? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Revy. You've been watching 200 stream in a row without missing a single one. Holy shit, thank you so much. That is a lot. I can't wait until you hit 365. A full year. I was watching Monsters and Minions. Never heard of that one. No more search for freak Nickies, yeah. More like peak session. Not my best wordplay, but I work with what I have. Yeah. Sorry it wasn't the version with like the extended scenes and stuff like that. I don't know how to find that, but one of these days I'll find that. But it's a good film. It's a good film, but you kind of have to be in a good mindset to watch without getting depressed, I guess. I really enjoyed the film, and I found the ending disturbing because imagine her emotions. Like, she both has the feelings she had from the wish due to residual effects, but also knowing it was all fake and how terrible Bear was. No, like, so the moment she woke up from everything, like, she doesn't like Bear at all. She doesn't like Bear as... she doesn't like... I think at this point, I don't think she even likes him as a friend because of what he did, right? Because while she was quote unquote possessed, she saw everything. She can see everything. The real Nikki was inside, like probably in like purgatory, like probably tortured, you know, like whatever. Like she was going through a lot. Like you can tell that through that one phone call scene where Bear was calling the person who is responsible for making One Wish Willow, and you can hear her scream in the background, like, and stuff like that. So she sees everything. She feels everything, right? There's two entities inside that body, right? So with that being said, like, Bear basically took all agency from her, right? Like, he basically took advantage of her over and over, and, you know, basically raped her, because she was not, like, you know, obviously Nikki wasn't consenting to any of that, you know, in reality, right? And it does kind of, like, this is like the debate they had online, but it's like, obviously there were a lot of men defending Bear, being like, well, it's not really graping because, like, how does he know that's not the real Nikki, you know, and stuff like that. And it's just like, okay, sure, maybe, you know, maybe at the beginning he wouldn't know that, right? But it's like, are you really gonna tell me he never felt it was weird? Like, this girl that, like, he had a major crush on, that never really reciprocated, suddenly, just like that, you know, became super obsessed and addicted to you, right? Right? It's like, you didn't think anything was weird, right? And then the final line was like, you know, when he actually, you know, called the guy to ask, like, you know, what, like, this is, you know, how to do something about his wish, rather than, like, immediately asking the guy, how can I cancel my wish, he asked to alter the wish, which means he still wants Nikki to like him, but he wanted to, you know, fix it a little bit so that she's not crazy, right? So he was still selfishly wanting her love and affection while having her, you know, chill or something like that, right? He wanted to alter the thing. And it's like, he at that point he knew that that wasn't real Nikki. That was like all the love, quote unquote love she was showing to him wasn't real. It was all, you know, due to that, you know, that wish he made. And then the, you know, the nail in the coffin is when Nikki actually, the real Nikki, wakes up while the other Nikki is sleeping, and she literally tells Bear to kill her, right? Like, kill me and stuff like that. And then the first thing Bear said was, what's so wrong being with me? Like, if that doesn't scream, this guy is fucking insane, I don't know what will. Because this man was upset that Nikki didn't want that, right? And I'm just like, but there are so many people on the internet defending Bear, saying like, you know, well, he was the victim too and stuff like that. And maybe, sure, at the very first, maybe. But doesn't change the fact that he's a fucking bitch who can't even confess his feelings to a girl, you know? And I'm not gonna lie though, I saw a really funny, I found this really funny, but I saw a really funny Instagram reel where people did the scene of Obsession, the very first part where he breaks the One Wish Willow, except they, like, all these content creators, they have their own twist. And then one content creator was like they did this whole skit. They asked Nikki out, and then Nikki rejected him, and he was like, oh well, I wish my cat was still alive, and breaks the One Wish Willow. I was like, so true. I would get my cat back. I would bring my cat back to life with that One Wish Willow. But this fucking dumbass, he couldn't even confess his feelings to the girl, and he resorted to some shady fucking shit, you know? Like, if I were gonna be a dumbass, I would at least be a dumbass who would be like, oh, I wish my cat was alive. You know? So I'm just like, I would wish for more wishes. But the thing is, like, that's, you know, that's with the idea that, you know, One Wish Willow is real. Like, most people, when they buy shit like that, they don't actually take it seriously. It's just a toy. And then they'll make a wish that, like, the first wish that comes to mind, which is usually, like, a dumb one, right? So, if everybody knew it was real, like, you know, obviously I would do that genie in the lamp shit where it's like, I wish I had infinite wishes. You know? So. But I do feel bad for Nikki. I really feel bad for Nikki. Like, you know, because now because you can only imagine the aftermath. She's probably going to get arrested because she did kill Sarah and Ian. Bear killed himself, but, like, she killed 2 people, you know? And it sucks because technically it's not her, right? Now her whole life is ruined, and she has to stay alive with that, you know? Like, Nikki does not have the billion. I don't know why you guys think Nikki has that $1 billion. That $1 billion is in Ian's house. Okay, first off, she has zero access to that $1 billion. That is not hers. Okay, she got no way, and she doesn't even know that Ian has $1 billion. And even if he did have the $1 billion with him, that's still not Nikki's, okay? That's still not Nikki's, and it's like, I'm pretty sure the police is gonna confiscate that and, like, actually look into it. That's not how, it's, you know, and it's awfully suspicious, too. Like, she has $1 billion in cash, you know? Like, that is absolutely suspicious. She's not going to have that money. It's not how it works. Do you think there would be an Obsession 2 down the road? It would be nice, but I hope they have, like, completely different cast. As much as I love the actress who played Nikki, like, I want to see her more, but at the same time, I don't want them to, like, extend Nikki's story or anything like that. Like, I want I want a new cast, like a totally different characters, kind of like Persona games. You know what I mean? Have a whole different group of people, but keep the One Wish Willow thing going on. But at the same time, like I don't know. I don't think we should have a part two though. I don't think. I feel like movies like this are beautiful on its own, and we don't need like to force a sequel or anything like that. How you doing, the atypical dweeb? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. The police was probably gonna confiscate that money because it looks right. It looks suspicious as hell. Where'd you get that $1 billion from? Bear did the worst thing he could have done in the end, leaving real Nikki with nothing. He could have at least. No, the thing is, if you saw the movie, you know. But like at the end, Bear is so selfish and a coward. He couldn't even kill himself. Like he ended up killing himself because he couldn't throw up his pills. Because before he threw it up, Nikki made a wish. Probably made the wish of I wish Bear was obsessed with me, or I wish Bear loved me, or something like that, right? That's the only thing that stopped him from puking those pills out. But that man, till the very end, he couldn't even commit to like saving Nikki, as in AKA offing himself. He was still a fucking coward. He couldn't do it. And I'm just like, what a fucking loser. Couldn't even commit to it. If I remember correctly, the director said he was open to letting other filmmakers do their own thing with the concept. Like just having the One Wish Willow, but it doesn't even have to be horror. Yeah. I feel like at the end of the day, no matter what, like, nobody is making a better movie than the original Obsession, in my opinion, It was just that good. I thought he was just unable to throw up the pills in time. No, he wasn't able to throw up the pills in time because Nikki made a wish while he was trying, and he stopped. Because she probably made the wish that, she wanted her love being reciprocated by Bear. So he just stopped puking. He left the bathroom, went to Nikki, hugged her, He just forgot to puke at that point. He was in the middle of it, and Nikki stopped him from doing it. How you doing, New X? How's life treating you? If I had One Wish Willow, realistically, I wish for like a briefcase or bag with infinite money, like a bottomless pit. That's a pretty good one. I actually don't know what I would wish for, other from the stupid, I would have like infinite wishes or something like that. Like, because I feel like that would also come with a price. And I'm trying to think of what the price would be, what the karma would be, if I ever did that. Like, we need to weigh out the positives and the negatives. What is the downside to making this wish, And can I handle that? The problem with that is that at some point they will have to explain the willow, and that's gonna kill the magic. Yeah. God, imagine having like a movie explaining the origins of like One Wish Willow. It's gonna be so lame. I hate movies like that. Like, it all started with no, don't do that. Keep it a mystery. That's what's good. Like, we don't have to explain everything. You know what I mean? I hate when they start doing that. The origins of One Wish Willow. No. Some things are better when it's unknown. Like, like the guy on the phone call who's responsible for selling or like producing and selling the One Wish Willow. Like, I don't need to know about that guy, okay? I don't need to know about it. He's just some mystical merchant or something, I don't need none of that. My wish would be to no longer be mentally ill. That's true. That's definitely one of my wishes. Like, like never know depression ever again in my life. To be fair, the store owner mentioned he used his wish and he was fine. You just have to be careful with the specifics of the wish. Yeah. You gotta be, it's one of those things where you gotta really word yourself very, very carefully, If you wanted to, like, if I were Bear, well, obviously, knowing all of this, by the way, it was like, I wish Nikki would love me as much as I love her. Have like the same level of love or something, So as long as you're not obsessed and crazy with her, like, she's gonna reciprocate in a more healthy way. But at the same time, we all learned that, you should not use a wish like that to manipulate somebody's feelings, because at the end of the day, you can't manipulate them. They're not the same person anymore the moment you do that. How you doing, Cough Juice? How's life treating you? I like the YouTube videos of the One Wish Willow Company. It's really funny. I've never heard of that. It's like you get to see the making of One Wish Willow. That's exactly the problem with the Aliens franchise. Granted, I've liked some of the content from the franchise. Yeah, I'm very critical about the Aliens movie too. It's like, I have a few that I like, but majority of the movies I don't. And the shopkeeper who said he already made his wish, yeah. He probably made like a very casual wish. Because let's be real, again, you know, nobody actually uses One Wish Willow knowing it actually works, right? It's like a gimmicky, cute little toy at first, right? So when you make a wish, you probably don't make something that's super serious. NYXY, how are you doing? I remember a kid's show where the price for wishing for infinite wishes was trading places with the genie. Oh, becoming the genie in the lamp, yeah. I've seen stories like that. Sounds similar to people selling the substance from the movie The Substance, yeah. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you. Its definition of be careful what you wish for, yeah. Like that Fairy Odd Parents episode with the genie. I think if I were to make a wish with One Wish Willow, like assuming I can only make one wish, right? Like let's put that, you know, infinite wish, boring ass wish to the side. If I were to make only one wish, I would definitely have it be something that won't affect a human being. As in, like, you know, manipulating somebody's feelings or somebody's actions or stuff like that, including myself, you know? That's why I'm scared of, like, making, like, a wish of, like, oh, I wish I never know depression anymore or something like that. Like, what if that, like, fucks the real me, you know, in a irreversible way, right? For whatever reason. So I would make it more, like, you know, like, object related. Like, you know, I want a house, or I want infinite money, or infinite money kind of sounds scary though. You need to be careful how you word that, right? Because, like, what if the money you're getting is illegal, right? What if it's not, you know, morally or ethically or legally right? So it's like you gotta word it very, very carefully. Like, I want infinite money that is ethically, morally, legally allowed for a person to have. Snap. We gotta be very careful with how we say it, you know? So, Flamey Ixie, I don't think I said hi to you. How are you doing? They could have had an alternative plot twist that the One Wish Willow wasn't real and Nikki was crazy herself the whole time and has been in the past. That's a boring. I mean, I'm not just is it boring, but it also kills the whole point of the movie. The whole point of the movie, because I think that's what most people miss when they watch Obsession. If your takeaway after watching Obsession is, oh, you know, yeah, never date a crazy girl, LOL, then you totally miss the point of the whole movie. Because the whole movie focuses on one guy who selfishly altered a girl to fit his happiness, to fit what he wants, and the consequences of that. So if you're gonna rewrite the story and like be like, you know, oh, you know, plot twist, Nikki was actually crazy. That's a stupid plot twist. I'm not gonna lie. That just kills the whole magic of Obsession. I would have hated this movie if they ever did that. Give me an ethical condition to earn millions of dollars. Exactly. What if it was Monopoly money? I know, right? You gotta clarify. Real people money. You know? I probably wish to have anything free without question or ask. How you doing, TSG? How's life treating you? You gotta be careful, though. When you say anything, you can really get anything for free. Be careful. It might not be something you really want, you know? You gotta be very specific with these things. I think someone just came out and say hi to. Was it Brandon? Sorry, my brain was like, wait a second. I didn't say hi to one person that came in chat. It was Brandon. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Sorry. I'm trying to say hi to everybody who comes into my chat. So, what if economy collapse and therefore paper money is ceases to exist as a negative side? That's yeah, that would suck. You'd have to have the mind of a lawyer or know an F ton of legalese to make that wish ironclad as if drawing up a contract like business Japanese. Yeah. How you doing, the Bradler? How was your 4th? Terrible. I'm kidding. 4th of July was okay. Like, I did nothing 4th of July-ish. I went to have brunch with my friends during the daytime. I came back home, streamed, and during my stream, a bunch of people started cracking their firecrackers outside, annoying the hell out of me, so, fuck 4th of July, but I really don't care about 4th of July. But nonetheless, it was a good day. For me. Infinite money and coins which proceeds to collapse into black hole under its own gravity. Didn't we stop producing coins in the US? Did they already do that? Because I remember when there was a whole talk about them stop producing, what is it, pennies and like all those other stuff. Just pennies? Oh, okay. Yeah, did they do that already? Did they commit to that, or? Imagine your wish for infinite money and it's a worthless cryptocurrency. Fuck off. Right, imagine you also become depressed and wish to die or joke about it and actually die. Yeah. Crazy. Release Half-Life 3. Dino Crisis sequel. Parasite Eve. New game. I can see my dumbass doing that for content. How you doing, Kesmo? How's life treating you? I'm not reading what you wrote at the very end, but how are you doing? The Casual Josh, how are you doing? Me and my friends rented a beach house for the weekend and partied. That sounds fun. Whatever reason to party, right? Silent Hill Ascension Season 2. Fuck off! Final Fantasy 17 that isn't freaking action RPG. I don't think that'll ever happen. If you want Final Fantasy to go back to like turn-based RPG, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, which sucks. It's gonna be very action-heavy, either way, even if it was turn-based, you know. I wish for Cillian to be even more successful. I think that's what I would wish, but at the same time, that's scary because I thought about that. I was like, realistically speaking, because obviously I want to succeed in my content creation and streaming career, right? So it's like my deepest wish would be to become a successful streamer, right? But how would that look? Like what is a successful streamer? I feel like down the line, whatever that may be, if I'm dependent on a one wish willow to do that, I feel like I'm going to regret it. Like, it's probably not going to be cute and all, you know, rainbows and sunshine. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like relying on such, you know, I don't know, just like scary magic like that. I feel like the whiplash you get from that wish is going to be crazy. And I don't know if I can handle that. Who was the kitty you met yesterday? That was my friend's sister's cat. They were very friendly. Well, one of them were very friendly. The other one was very scared of us. They're both black cats, though. I remember that in one of the Stalker endings, Sturlock asked for the zone to disappear to the genie and he goes blind. Oh, that's fucked up. Always have more than 70k subs? That's a lot. I don't, you know... I think, for me, as much as I am an ambitious person, I think I would be happy if I can solely survive by just streaming. As in, I can provide for myself, I can pay rent, I can pay for food, I can pay for transportation, I have money that I can use for fun, with streaming alone. Like, I don't have to do any other work, streaming alone provides for me. that alone is success to me. That is a successful streamer. Okay? Like, I don't have to be crazy famous. I don't have to be, you know, I don't know, just I don't have to have the whole world's eyes focused on me. But as long as I can I can provide for myself through streaming, just like any other job, you know, I think that is what success in my definition is, at least for a streamer, right? And then obviously if you want to keep on making more goals, that's fine too. But my closest goal, my most realistic, I know that's like, I mean, paying for everything with stream alone is not very realistic for a lot of people, including myself. But the most realistic goal for me is to get to that point. And that's my closest, that's my next goal. There you go. That's my goal on the list. That's the next on my list kind of thing. Anything more than that is like something I need to worry about when I hit that nearest goal. I would wish to double world hunger. The Bradler, do you need help? do you need psychological help? Successful enough to drink and drive on stream and not get banned. Fuck off. Selena, what would you do if you were rich? Would you help people? You literally, Psychoner, you literally asked the same question a few streams ago. And I remember exactly what I answered. I said In-N-Out, because I'm a dumbass. And In-N-Out was the first thing that came to my mind. I was thinking, what if I was wealthy? And then the first thing that came to my mind was In-N-Out Burger. Because I'm a dumbass. I had no ambition there, like nothing like buying a house or going on a world tour or you know, investing them in stocks or anything like that. The first thing that came to my mind was In-N-Out Burger. That says a lot about me. How you doing, the Slayer Giant and Weebist? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. How wealthy are we talking about? I don't know. Ask Psychonerd. He's the one that asked the question. You became Callie, brain rotted, and that was the first. I'm sorry, I just like the burger, man. Enough to start a giant robot program to build a kaiju fighting Yeager. What? How you doing, Silent Band? How's life treating you? Free In-N-Out for the Selena Familia? Exactly. I will buy everybody an In-N-Out burger. All my community, everybody who's in my Discord, which is like over 1,000. I mean, if I was rich, I think I can afford over 1,000 burgers. I'd say so. I think I could. Sometimes you hungry, you aren't you when you're hungry. That's true. Open an In-N-Out franchise. In-N-Out collab. I'll be the first one. I mean, I don't think In-N-Out has ever collaborated with any franchise or any, like, streamer. I'm gonna be the first one to do a collaboration. Finishing up a sponsored Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced stream. Nice. I hope you had fun. I wonder what it would be like in an alternate timeline where you move to New York City instead of Cali. I'm gonna be honest. I won't say I don't see myself doing that, because it's like, I don't mind. Well, I mean, I don't really know about New York so much. I've only been to New York City once, and I'm not gonna act like I know everything about New York, but it's like, honestly, I wouldn't be against living in New York City, but it's like, I don't see myself doing that for long term. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely can see myself being there, but not forever. Not forever. Like, I'll probably eventually move out at some point. I was gonna ask, what makes you think you're close to finishing Shattered Memories? I don't know, because I just feel like I've been playing it for a while. Like, I've been doing this hide and seek, well, not hide and seek, but I was, you know, I think I'm getting closer to the, like, the plot. I have my own theory about the game, and I've been, as I was playing last stream, I kind of told you guys like what I think about what's going on, and if my theory is true, this game is grim as fuck. But I don't know. I just feel like, and also I think somebody also told me it's not a long game, so I think I'm almost done. I don't know. I could see you moving to Boston, Massachusetts. Why? I've never been to Boston before. I thought Boston was in Texas a few months ago. I think it was like a year ago. A year ago, I thought like, I literally thought Boston was in Texas. Because it makes sense. Boston, Texas. It kind of rolls off the tongue. Not Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, Texas. My ass literally thought Boston was in Texas for a long time. You know? I really did. Guys, I wish Selena moved somewhere in Europe last month for me due to streams. Midnights become my afternoon. Look, I'm going to try. No, you should wish for me to. You guys should wish for me to start my stream earlier. Okay? Not the whole like don't make me move to a whole country for that. Just wish for me to wake up early so I stream early. You know? Florida. Come to Texas, Lena? I've been to Texas once. I didn't really get to go outside too much, though. My first and last time I went to Texas was to hang out with my friend because he was hosting like a week-long home party. Basically, we did like a fighting game tournament, or like a mystery game tournament at his house because his family was out for vacation and he had the house to all of himself. So we had like over 10 people like at his house just playing video games all week. That was awesome, but that's the only Texas experience I've had. Other from that, anytime I went to Texas, it was because of a layover. So I didn't really get to experience Texas. You know what I mean? The Boston, Texas incident is probably the biggest loss of losing the original general discussion channel. That's what I'm saying. How are you doing, George? Yeah. Like Mark Wahlberg being from Texas while still having Boston accent. Boston. But yeah. Texas is too red for me to want to visit. That's what I'm saying, Malco. That's what I'm scared. I'm like... I know I'm over-exaggerating. I know I'm over-exaggerating. But I'm like, are there even Asians in Texas? I just feel like it's such a red state that the moment I step in, I'm gonna be immediately deported to a country I've never even been to before. You know? I just feel it's too scary, you know? Like, it's a red state and I'm like, you know, I don't know. I know, but it's like, I know it's not everyone, and I know, you know, they're... You know, I know not everybody has the same mindset in one fucking state. But I'm just saying, you know? You can't blame me for feeling that way, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, I know there is Paris in Texas. Houston has a lot of Asians. Houston is full of them? I didn't know that. Do they have like a Japantown or something? Speaking of infinite wishes, Ashton Kutcher's character's childhood diary from The Butterfly Effect granted him that because as long as he had access to them, he can go back to time and try to fix mistakes. Isn't The Butterfly Effect like a horror movie? I think I saw that one. You'll go unnoticed. I like how non-Texans are also saying, like, yes, there are many Asians. Like, how would you know? You're not a Texan. You've never been to Texas? I know some of y'all haven't been in Texas. Acting like you know more about me than about Texas. Imagining opening a food spot called Boss BQ. There are Japan-only stores? Like, Japanese-only stores? Never watched movie, but isn't the ending is literally MC kills him? I didn't like the Butterfly Effect movie. It was really depressing. If we're thinking about the same movie. I like just I like just taking the phrase there are many Asians with zero context. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't mind visiting though, Texas. It's just okay. I'm gonna be real now though. A lot of the problematic streamers, the big names, live in Texas. So like, I mean, I have some form of, you know, just bias outlook on the state. You know what I mean? It's like I know quite a few who live there, and you know. Ulgen Septim. I don't think I say your name right, but thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Ulgen or Ulgen Septim. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you for the prime. Thank you. But you don't have to go into that mold house? Yeah. I think it's because there's no income tax there, if I remember. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, maybe that's why so many streamers are there. Because it's like, in my, like, my image, my outlook of streamers, especially the big ones, they're either in LA or they're in Texas. And there's usually not much in between. Obviously, you know, there's streamers all over the world, but you know what I mean. But it's like LA, you know, California streamers, Seattle streamers, and then you got the Texas streamers, and it's like, okay, that makes sense, I guess. State tax. Welcome, Ulgen. I believe also some of the Midwest states also have no income tax too. Washington State don't have income tax either. That's interesting. I suspect of one streamer living here. Don't know if they actually live here. It's just a hunch. Is it one of the bad ones or the good ones? If you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't mind visiting Texas, but living there was never on my table. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, now that I live in a country that is more dangerous than Japan. Now, see, I'm not gonna say America is the most dangerous country in the world, because obviously it's not. But it's still dangerous, right? Nonetheless, and compared to where I used to live, you know, if I compare Japan to most places are going to be dangerous than Japan, right? Let's be real. So like, now that I live in a slightly more dangerous country, it's like I have to really be careful where I choose to live, you know? G as in globe. Okay, thank you. Ulgen Septim. I will remember that. Thank you. 99% of countries are more dangerous than Japan. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, if I ever am going to live, I'm going to be careful, you know, with where I live, you know? So, and when I say be careful, it's like, ideally, I would like to live in a populated area, like, as in, like, not in the middle of nowhere, not only because I can't drive, but also, you know, I feel like a lot of, like, as much as there are a lot of crimes in cities in the US, I think the scarier ones are, like, in the countryside, because it's like, they're never gonna find your body, bro. You know what I mean? They're never gonna find my body. If I ever get in the rural part of America, they're never gonna find my fucking body. You know. Speaking of Japan, you've seen where there's a rogue shitter in Japan where someone is dropping shit everywhere from Ikebukuro and around. I've been away from Japan for a year now, and I have never heard of that. That's crazy. Maybe it's for the best. A rogue shitter? Just dropping their feces wherever they go? I wonder if the police is DNA checking that, just to see if it's, like, from the same source. Like, the poo is from the same source. Fun fact, I lived in a more dangerous country and town than Houston, and this city is still the closest I've been to gunfire. Oh my god. See, that's the scary part too. Like, I think the gun law is a little more lax in Texas than it is in, like, places like California, you know? And, you know, I really don't want to deal with that. The last thing I want is just getting fucking shot, you know? Is it just people not picking up dog poop? I mean, it's not picking up if they're, like, dropping it, right? How you doing, Big Tone? How's life treating you? Did you enjoy Silent Hill Oranges? It was okay. I give that game a 6.5 out of 10, which isn't too high. But for, you know, for pretty justifiable reasons. It's... I feel like Silent Hill Origins is, like... It's such a... I'm gonna be real. It's such a nothing burger story. As in, like, we didn't need that game. We didn't need that prequel, that prologue to the whole Silent Hill franchise. Because it didn't really add that much to the main Silent Hill story. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it gave us a new character. We got to see his background story, which is cool, sure. You know, he got his own shit going on. But, like, it didn't give a cool twist or, like, not much of a, like, impact, in my opinion, to the whole franchise itself. Because typically speaking, when you want to make a prequel story, like how it all began kind of story, to any franchise, whether that be horror game or any genre, usually it's something, like, it really, like, after knowing the story, you feel like it's very significant. Like knowing this fact changes your perception of the whole franchise, or, like, the outlook. Now that you have this information to why it all started, you know, your outlook on the game or the story is going to change to a degree. But for Silent Hill Origins, none of that changed. Like, I was like, okay, this is all how it started, and didn't really add that much, but, you know, like, I didn't really feel like that story was, that important, is what I'm trying to say. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I usually like games with, like, a prologue, you know, like, how it all began, kind of a thing, but with Origins, it was just kind of weird. The story felt very, very... I don't know. I like, this is why I'm not, like, a video game retrospect YouTuber or something like that, because I have really horrible vocabulary in my dictionary. I fucking suck at explaining stuff, but, I just thought the story was very, very, like, nothing burger to add to the whole franchise. It felt like it very much felt like an afterthought, and it probably is, but it's like, you know. So, not the type of game I would replay again. Like, the next time I replay Silent Hill Origins, it's probably going to be like 3 years from now or something. Like, I don't have to revisit that game for a while. I'm good. Sometimes drunks will poop in stairs of random building because they can't find a bathroom. I like how that's like a sometimes thing. Like, it happens casually. Testing out an Elgato I just bought. Nice. I got an Elgato microphone. Their product is pretty good. How you doing, baby Sky Falcon? How's life treating you? The whole Silent Hill thing began in the first when Cheryl became one with Alessa again. So yeah, it was kind of unnecessary, but given the problematic development cycle the game had, it was okay for what it... Yeah, it's not a horrible game. That's the good part. Like, it's not as shitty as people made it out to be, but at the same time, I think I'm glad that people shit on that game a lot, because of that, my expectations were very low for that game. So when I actually played it and finished it, I was like, well, it wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. You know? But it's not great at all costs, but it's like, you know, it's not as bad as people say it is. It turns out was an elderly Japanese man shitting his brains out uncontrollably. Did they catch him? Must have been a mentally unstable person. How you doing, Paul Nomad? You make yourself understood? Well, thank you. They probably got a Western studio. They did, actually. They outsourced that game. Was that the first game they outsourced? I think. The whole plot was going to be a dark comedy or something, and it was rewritten by another team. I heard that game also has a UFO ending. I was like, damn, I gotta see that one. Like, next time I play, it's for the UFO ending. Make up your own dictions. Hello, Selena here, my fellow Chudderinos and Chudettes here with Silent Hill retrospective. I would kill myself in game if I ever said that. In my video. In Roblox. Was F the first Silent Hill game developed in Japan since 4? I don't know, actually. We need you to save the gaming industry, Selena. Sony getting rid of physical copies. I'm gonna get rid of Sony. How about that? Doesn't feel great when you get got rid of. Does it? And go get rid of Sony. We need you to say the. Oh, sorry, I read that. I just figured out a good wish. Make Selena have Tennessee accent. What a dumb wish. You're gonna waste your wish on me having a Tennessee accent. You must be having a great life if that's what you're gonna be spending your wish on. Take him out with the 12 gauge. Did I say hi to you, Sodium Lord? How you doing? Sony followed that up by saying that AI is going to be a bigger part of their game development strategy. Talk about fail maxing. You know, I'm not gonna lie though. At this point, I feel like Sony is just going to, like, go full in like that. Like, I hate to say this, but it's like, I don't know how to put this without having people misunderstand me, but it's like, yeah, like, if you're going to fuck shit up, you might as well go all the way in. Yeah. Support AI while, yeah, do everything, you know, that people hate at this point. Like, don't backpedal. Keep on going, man. Yeah. Get rid of the physical copies. Start using Chat GPT to ask everything. Use Gen AI to make your games, man. Do everything that's horrible. Go full in, man. Don't hold back. How you doing, YZUC? How's life treating you? Just woke up. I took off today to recover from AX. Been sleeping most of the day. Yeah, you're a trooper for going to that. Exactly. Die. Then die. Time to double down, yeah. For real, I kind of want Sony to go all into, like, max commit. Yeah, and then die. Eclipse-san, おはようございます。Good morning, Eclipse. こんにちは。おはようございます。ようこそ。But yeah, anyway, I don't know. We had a whole conversation about the Sony thing, like 2 streams ago. So, I don't feel like ranting on that again, because my stance hasn't changed. Sony is fucking stupid for doing that, and, you know, but at the same time, I think I also said this, and I'll say this again, but it was going to happen, you know, one way or another. We knew it was going to come. We just didn't think it was going to come this early, but at some point, they were going to stop releasing physical copies, and I think we all knew that deep down. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a stupid thing to do, and, like, you know, my stance does not change on that. You know, even if we can't really do anything about it, you know. Gaming was alright before Sony, it'll be fine after them, yeah. It's like, we need a new company. we need, because, you know, Microsoft, Sony, and then you got Nintendo, right? We need a big one that just makes gaming great again, or whatever people like to say. An alien butterfly is eating your head. It's called Glorp. Get it right. How you doing, XBB? They've been slow walking this for a while. The writing was all over the... Yeah. It was going to happen, so... But I don't want to be that person, because nothing pisses me more off than the dude coming into your chat or like coming under your like your post to be like, well, it was gonna happen anyway. Like, you know, it's like, oh sure, okay, sure, like, okay, so now we gotta suck it up and like, I don't know, like. I know I said this before, but if you don't care about this, that's fine, okay? I'm not gonna, like, chew you out for not caring about it. But I can't fathom, I cannot understand anybody who supports this, you know? Who's like, yeah, Sony, you're doing great. Get rid of all those physical copies. Like, I don't understand why anybody would be that way. If you don't care, I understand more. Like, you know, you only buy digital games anyway, so you don't care about anything tangible, sure, whatever, right? But if you're actually, like, pro getting rid of physical I really don't understand your stance on that, if that's, like, what you're going with, you know? My big fear is that we might see a big console crash like what happened in the 80s. That happened under similar financial circumstances. Valve couldn't take in that spot with Steam Machine, but that ain't happening. Steam Machine looks great. Isn't Steam Machine super expensive too? I forget how much it was. Looks like a literal black box. Expedition proved we don't need mega gaming companies. Yeah. How you doing, Rain? What's gonna happen doesn't mean it's exactly. I'm tired of people like, and I guess these people are jaded or something. Like they're like pessimistic. It's like, oh, it's gonna happen anyway. And I was like, well, sure, we're gonna die. It's gonna happen one day, but are we good with that? You know, when you get sick to the point where it's like, you know, okay, never mind. That's a dramatic example. That's a dramatic example, but you know what I mean. It became more expensive thanks to AI. All was an AI ruining shit, man. And it's like, I like, after the Sony thing happened with the discontinuing physical copies, like on Twitter, you see more of those console warriors coming out of their caves even more. It's just so, like, look, I hate Sony's decision. I fucking hate it. I hate Sony for it. But at the same time, I need Xbox bros to stay in their lane. It's like, dude, look, we can criticize something while we criticize another, okay? It's like, just because Sony is being a fucking dipshit right now doesn't make Xbox any better, okay? It's like, now we're in a race of which worse is worse, or which worse is better. Which bad is better. We're in that realm right now, and I'm just like, bro, just sit down, okay? Sit down. You did something wrong, and you did something wrong, okay? It's like two kids fighting against each other, saying like, but he did this to me, but she did this to me. Shut the fuck up, sit down. Y'all both bad. It's expensive because Valve doesn't want to sell it at a loss. I mean, that makes sense, but... Don't get me started with the no one gets out alive types. Oh. It costs $1,000, so I sadly don't see it taking... Yeah, it's like... And I said this... I said this in Blue Sky. I didn't say it. I'm trying to be more smarter about this, okay? I don't make these tweets on Twitter anymore because I know I'm gonna get a bunch of stupid console warriors out from the cave. I said it in Blue Sky. But I was like, at this point, it's PC. You know, and I hate to be that person because I don't usually like playing video games on PC. The only reason I'm doing that is because I don't really have consoles with me besides my Switch 2. I can play any game on Switch 2, but it's like I can stream games from Switch 2, but I don't have my PS5 with me. I don't have any other consoles with me, so I can't realistically play anything. That's the only thing that's preventing me from playing any games on console. But hence why I play a lot of games on PC. But it's like, at this point, if you're gonna be spending $1,000 on a fucking black box, just for a video game, you might want to save that money for a PC upgrade, you know? And I know, before I get y'all people coming up to me saying, but PC prices are rising, it's expensive. I know. However, you know, we both know that investing in something that we can use not only for video games, but we can also use for anything else, watching YouTube or doing work on your computer or doing anything creative, or, you know, in the long run, getting a PC is better when you think about it, right? And also, I know a lot of people come at me saying like, well, Selena, PC is also stupid expensive, and, you know, it's becoming unaffordable. But it's like, well, first off, you don't have to get a spick and span clean new PC. You know, there are a bunch of used PCs that are still absolutely usable, that's like absolutely functioning, and you can get those for a pretty reasonable price. For instance, my friend, he got a used PC for $800, a desktop PC, that is still up and running just fine, you know? So it's like, it's doable. You just need to, like, you know, unless you're like a competitive, like, I don't know, FPS gamer that needs like really high spec PC, like, you don't really need anything crazy, you know? You don't need like a turbojet engine computer. Microsoft doesn't get a pass. The invention of Xbox Live's business model, plus their recent buying of all the companies for them to jack off for like 3 years, did its job to set gaming back to. Yeah. Xbox people don't want to hear that though. So they like to go la 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 la, you know. I actually saw a guy on YouTube who made physical versions of his PC games. It's pretty interesting. Like downloading games onto like burning it on a disc or something. We may need to start doing that. Like, you know, obviously I'm not going to promote you know, stuff like that publicly on my stream. But at this point, it's getting to a point where, like, you really can't blame people for doing that. Only console I'm going to be thinking about buying going forward at this point is Nintendo. Honestly, they not. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that was one of the huge arguments that I saw on Twitter, where you know, people were saying like Nintendo Switch is like the only console right now that actually has physical media, and obviously, I think we all know that Switch 2 cartridges are also in a very weird position where, sure, it's physical, but you need to install the game on it. So the cartridge itself, you know, it's still online, it's still digital in a way, right? However, the argument is that you can actually sell, right? You can let your friends borrow your Switch 2 games. You can resell those games physically and all that stuff, right? So it's slightly different than going completely digital. And that's like the last string that we're hanging on, you know? It's like, it's not completely digital, but it's like the string is becoming, you know, more fragile as we hang on it, but it's about to rip at any point, you know? My thoughts on, like, the Nintendo Game Key cards is, like, I don't really know how to feel about it, is my very honest opinion. It's like, it feels very weird. It does feel like I'm owning something that I actually don't. Like, it gives you the illusion that I do, you know? And when I say I own something, I mean forever. Like, until I die. Like, I own this, and I know it's guaranteed that I own it because I have it with me, right? Because technically, the Nintendo Game Key cards, you don't own a game permanently. If anything shall happen, right, with the games in the server or whatever, because I don't really know all the technical stuff, but from what I know, that the possibility of you not having access to the game you bought, even for Nintendo Switch 2, is there, right? Like, they can shut down, like, for whatever reason, right? For whatever fucking reason, they shut everything down, and you can lose access to the game you bought. The chances are more unlikely compared to, like, a full, you know, digital game, but it's still there, and it's like, like, I feel very weird about it. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's better than nothing, I guess, but it's like, you know, not the best thing we have had in our gaming history. I'll tell you that. You know? So, I was originally waiting for Nintendo to make a cheaper Switch 2 Lite, but now with the state of things, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't say never, I would say never say never, but, you know. The only ones you need to install the game for is the game key card ones. The normal cartridges have full games. Yeah, so. Because I think I own 2 games. 2 physical games for my Nintendo Switch. One is RE Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem, and then the other one is the Hyrule Warriors for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not sure if those 2 cartridges are those 2 cartridges game keys? Maybe. I didn't really look into it. Nintendo are nowhere near perfect, but they're doing the bare minimum, which is more than other companies are doing. Yeah. That's another, because it's like I can speak from a Japanese person perspective, but in Japan, a lot of times when we are done playing a game, we sell them. Like, you know, obviously there are collectors in Japan who love to keep their tangible stuff, but a lot of, especially younger people, because they can't afford to keep on buying new games, what they do is they would usually play the game and finish the game within like the first 2 or 3 days, and they would immediately sell it so they can get like most of their money back. Not all, but like most of it, because the faster you sell it, the, you know, the more money you get back. So it's like, that is like a big part of like gaming culture in Japan. So the fact that we're losing all physical copies like is like a huge like damage, even speaking from a Japanese person standpoint, you know, like that is going to be a huge blow. Not to mention a lot of electronic places in Japan. If you've been to Japan, you probably, you know, went to like a huge electronic store like Big Camera, Yodobashi, what else? There's a lot. But they always have a video game section. It's usually in the toy area. And we have a fuck ton of physical copy of games. Like, fuck ton. Like, a whole fucking shelf. You know? Not Funko Pops. We actually have games filling the whole shelf and everything, right? And every Christmas or Christmas Eve, you know, that place gets crowded with, like, you know, parents buying video games for their kids, or they're for their partner, or for themselves. And it's like, it's kind of like that fun tradition, you know? It's a cultural thing that, you know, I wish that would never disappear. But at this rate, the only physical games we're going to be having on the shelf is going to be Switch 2 games. We're not going to see any PlayStation games in the next few years, and I don't know. Just sucks, you know? Is the reason they are going away from physical copies is because they arguing the price to make the discs? They said that, statistically speaking, which I don't think it's wrong, statistically speaking, people buy more digital games than they do physical copies. And the thing is, like, I can't speak for other countries. I can only speak for Japan and America. Specifically for America, I'm just like, no shit, people are buying more digital because no video game places sell physical copies as much anymore. Like, you go to a GameStop, right? Like, I went to a GameStop a few times, and my friend, he was looking for City of the Wolves, what is it, Garo City of the Wolves physical copy. They didn't have that shit anywhere, even when the game just came out, or like a few weeks later. They just don't, like, have a lot of physical games in stores anymore, so you can't even buy one, even if you wanted to, because they don't hold it. So people just kind of resort to buying the digital version because it's faster, more convenient, you know, and stuff like that. RE9 is GameKey, but Hyrule Warriors isn't. None of the first-party games are using... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I remember that I traded in over 50 games to save up for my OG Switch. If physical wasn't an option, Nintendo wouldn't have gotten my money for the Switch generation. I don't have room for all the games I have if I bought all physical, sadly. And that's okay. I mean, I get it. Not everybody, you know, can afford getting physical copies for many reasons, not just money, but like, you know, spaces and, you know, and some people just don't care. Some people don't care about it, but it's like, it is very clear that there are people who care about it. There are a lot of business that is going to be affected by this, you know? A lot of video game companies, like, what is GameStop going to sell now? They're going to have to change their name, man. They haven't been selling a lot of games for a while now, but it's like, GameStop, you're gonna not have any physical copies of any PlayStation games at this point. So you're gonna have to change your name to, like, Hobby Stop or some shit. Half of their walls are already fucking covered with Funko Pops anyway. How you doing, Antonio? How's life treating you? When I get a digital game, it's so many homies can play them off my account. Makes sense. I think their statistics are a little cherry-picked, though. They're using blanket numbers instead of comparing games that are available in both physical... Ah, that's true. Because not every game do come out physical. That's true. Some games are digital exclusive. I think the worst part is I heard people who live in certain countries can't play digital versions because the size is so huge and they rely on physical copies. It's literally becoming a luxury hobby now. Yeah. Yeah, it really sucks. I miss the days when you could play video games without internet. You guys remember those days? Where you don't need any internet access to just pop in that game in your console and play? No installation required. No uploading to anything. None of that. Pop it in, play, pop it out. You know? Hate to be that guy, but it's gonna change. GameStop's gonna change its name to Stop. Stop. Get some help. Stop. Yes, retro game prices are gonna even be more obnoxious, so get ready for that. Switch 2 games be like Keyblades and everyone can be Sora now. Somebody made this, somebody said, Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake is probably going to be the last, like, physical Resident Evil game on PlayStation. And when I read that, I was like, man. That's sad. Like, the last Resident Evil with a physical copy from Sony. Man. I missed the Nintendo 64 Rainbow Six. A buddy of mine literally texted me out of the blue today and was like, I miss coming over to your house to play GameCube all night. Will this impact the printed games we have now to increase their price? I'm pretty sure it would. I'm pretty sure it will. So it's like, I feel like, I know I said this before, but like, if Sony is actually going to commit, like they said, and going to end production of every physical games in 2028. I think it said 2028, right? I think you guys should start buying physical games right now before they shoot up in price. Like, if there's any game you are eyeing, right? Any physical game you are eyeing at, you should just get it now before it's too late. before they shoot up in price ridiculously. Like, now is the time to get going. Download speeds for sure makes a difference. Not everyone has high speed. Exactly. And that's what pisses me off. I saw so many people bringing that up, right? Saying like, you know, not many games, or excuse me, not many people have internet that is good enough to actually, you know, install those games. And like, you know, not everybody has access to good internet, right? And then the response to all of that was like, well, clearly you're not the audience for Sony then. It's like, bitch, shut up. Like, I hate those comments, those like comments, those people who lack empathy or sympathy and be like, well, tough luck, you know? Like, they will act like that until it affects them. Until it finally affects them. They're gonna keep on saying that shit, and it's just like, bro. Sony was ahead of the curve when they created a digital-only handheld, the PSP Go. People weren't ready for that. But Selena, I'm broke as fuck. I had to spend my last check on new mattress. Well, you're gonna have to make more money. Gotta save up. You know, everybody's broke out here, man. Including myself. So, you know, we gotta prioritize, we gotta set our priorities straight, you know? Because, I mean, you need a mattress more than you need a video game, let me tell you that. You know, unless you're okay with sleeping on the floor. I hate Sonic the Hedgehog for ruining the youth. He's the reason kids are out of... What are you talking about, Luna? What? You know what? I'm gonna stop asking these questions. When people bring up unrelated topic, I'm just... What? People are like that in Reddit. They are so rude. I mean, first off, don't think of people on Reddit as people. They're not people. They're unknown entities. They're not human beings. Your first mistake was to treat them as a human being. You know. Second, you know, people who are terminally on Reddit are definitely a certain demographic that you probably shouldn't be associating yourself with. So... I can't get a good internet signal where I live. Well, clearly you aren't in the market. Exactly. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, I will take you out of... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. I've always said this, but there is no solidarity with consumers, so companies will always get away with this stuff. They will. It sucks. There was a petition. I signed it, but I don't actually know if petitions work, you know. I've never signed a petition before. It was my first time signing it. I was like, why not? You know, I signed the petition, but it's like, do they actually do anything about those stuff? It's like, you know, the chances are like, whatever. You know. Luna, if you don't stop talking about Jesse, I will have to ban you. You keep on bringing up unrelated topics to my chat, and we're gonna have to ban you if you keep on doing that. That is my answer to you. To be honest, I only know a lot of my colleagues as usernames on Teams. Like, as in, like, you've never met them before. They're only going to walk back the no discs decision if they're sales creator, yeah. It sucks because it's like, I know a lot of my friends, like, a lot of my friends work in, like, what do you call those? Like, companies that make physical edition games. Like, they collaborate with, like, any, like, Sony games or Nintendo games and, like, you know, stuff like Limited Run. Like, Limited Run, what else? Ooh, I can't remember. There's more. Limited Run's, like, the first thing that comes to my mind, but there's other companies, too, and it's like, yeah, like, those companies are, I don't know what they're gonna do. I have no idea how they're gonna handle all this, because all they can probably sell at this point is Nintendo Switch games, right? Like, what else are they gonna do? Even if they're a sales creator, they'll probably be like, clearly there isn't a market for video games anymore, so crazy. Yeah, so they're gonna lay off so many people for no fucking reason, you know? How you doing, the Exploder? Thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing? I might have met them at work functions, but I never associated anyone I saw with the username I interact with. Yeah. Well, you know, I hate to say it, but it is what it is. But I will say this, I will not be buying PlayStation 6. The only reason I would ever touch or even consider buying PlayStation 6 is if there is going to be a exclusive, like, PlayStation 6 exclusive Resident Evil game or Silent Hill game or Final Fantasy. Like, it's only going to be on PlayStation 6, nowhere else. And that's not going to happen. So, unless that something as dramatic as that is going to happen, I will not be buying a PlayStation 6. I will not be playing that. I will not be buying that. Absolutely not. There was no reason for me to do that. I own a lot of PlayStation games 1 through 5, and also yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Isn't PlayStation 6 still just hypothetical right now? I don't know, but I mean, they're going to come out with more consoles. Let's be real now. I don't know if it's going to be called PlayStation 6, but it's like they're going to come out with more consoles going forward, and if they're going to stop releasing physical edition, clearly the console is not going to support any physical games. Resident Evil 2 remake and RPS. Honestly, last PlayStation game right now I may ever buy is Wolverine, unless other Insomnia. I really hope they release Wolverine on PC, man. I'm mad. I wanted to stream that, but I don't have my PS5 with me, so. Womp womp. At this point, the Wolverine game might be the last PlayStation thing I get, even if they walk back the BS. They've lost all. Yeah. Or a Bible Black title. We're not playing Bible Black on stream. No. It's rumored that PS6 will be at least partially handheld. That's stupid. I hate that. It's like, you know, let's make these loud, you know, haters quiet, you know, by making it partially, you know, somewhat unique here, you know. Fuck off. I got my Asus ROG Ally for a handheld. I don't need another one. I don't want to buy the next Xbox. This is the least interested I've been in the next console generation. And that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying games now suck. And I hate to be that guy, because now I'm starting to sound like those old people who's like, it was better back in the day. But it's true. It was better back in the day. You know? Every time we had a new console, it was, what's going to be added? How great is it going to be? But now, it's, what are they going to take away from us? How are we going to be chastised this time? You know? How expensive is it going to be this year? All the negatives. Like, I'm thinking more of the negatives, more than I'm thinking about the positive for new generation games, which really fucking sucks. Because I was never like that, you know? When the new console came out, to a degree, we were always kind of excited, you know? What crazy good things are going to happen this time, you know? Sure, it's expensive, but like, what do they add this time? Or how better does it look this time? It's like, there's more negatives than there's positives, and at this point, might as well be ready when they decide to do away with physical consoles, as well as it becomes a giant digital hub online. Yeah. Insomniac needs to find a way to get out of the exclusivity. I'm saying, man, I really am looking forward to the Wolverine game, and it sucks that I can't, you know, play it. If my gaming hobby has to survive purely on indie games and retro games, and that's fine too. That's the thing. I love a lot of indie games. There are a lot of good indie games out there. I think a lot of us should give more chances to indie games out there. There are a fuck ton of good indie games, man. And I was happy when I saw a lot of indie companies coming out after the PlayStation announcement saying like, hey, we're gonna keep on making physical media. Like, we'll find out a way, you know, and stuff like that. I was like, let's go. You know, because it can't be easy, man. Especially as an indie company where, like, you probably don't have a lot of fun to begin with. A lot of money to begin with, you know, to do stuff like that. Every console gen used to be a huge leap, though, right? Like, now, I always have to bring up the whole conversation where I was like, remember that PlayStation presentation where they were comparing the graphics and like the fluidity, I guess, of like PS5 versus, what was it, the PS5, what was the enhanced one? What was it called? I forget what it's called. But they were comparing like the graphics, and I was like, I couldn't see any difference. I was like, I had to like literally sit up and be like, I'm just like, man, we're kind of at the end, you know. We kind of reached our limit, you know. How you doing, Camille? Ohayou gozaimasu. Camilo-san. Ohayou gozaimasu. Atamasu. We gotta send V Selena to infiltrate Sony with a bat. I probably could. I'd probably yoink a fucking CEO and I wouldn't even know it's the CEO. I just keep on going. Just keep on going. I got this baby in 2023. I'm good for a long time. Yeah. I don't need another console anymore. There is a PS5 Pro. Yes, I know. I know. Surprising, right? There is a PS5 Pro. And you can barely tell the difference. The only people that were rooting for that shit was tech bros. I literally made a tweet. Right after that presentation, I made a tweet. With I forget what the tweet was. I forget word for word, but it was basically me mocking the PS5 Pro because I couldn't tell the difference. And I put an image of like that lady who's like standing on her two legs and she's like squinting. And that tweet made it to where did it make it? It was like my tweet made it to some online news. And then I got, because it made it to an online, was it IGN? I forget. I got a bunch of, like, fucking tech bros under my fucking reply saying, like, clearly when you play it, there's going to be a difference. Like, what are they saying? They were comparing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or something. Saying, like, Rebirth was unplayable on PlayStation 5 because of how, like, clunky it was. And I was like, bitch, I played that and streamed that. It was just fucking fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm just all the tech bros came out of the fucking woodworks, and I'm just like... And the funny thing is, like, sure, there might be a difference. Like, there might be a significant difference within pro and the non-pro. But again, majority of the consumer isn't going to notice that. You know? Majority of the gamers who buy this console isn't going to compare and be like, oh shit, this plays like crazy good. And you know, it's like, and first off, for you to see the difference in pro, you have to have a really good monitor. Okay? You have to have a monitor that can actually complement the PS5 Pro's technology, you know? So your average Joe ain't gonna know the difference between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro. Okay? You're not gonna add, what was it? You had to pay extra $200, was it? Was it another extra $200 for a PS5 Pro? I forget, but... Stupid. And I'm saying, if you want the PS5 Pro, go ahead. Like, I'm not going to make fun of you for that. Like, whatever. Like, you get yourself what you want. I'm just saying there is not much of a difference, in my opinion. To the point to justify dropping another $200, you know, just on top of the big price. For me, at least. If anyone tries to act like graphical improvements haven't plateaued, I'm just gonna show them Batman Arkham Knight. That's over a decade old and still looks jaw-dropping at times. So true. So true. The graphics, the beauty in the graphics have definitely reached this peak. And I am kind of wondering how better can it get from here without us wondering if anything changed or not, you know? Like, at this point, you're gonna have to make shit like holographic or something. Like, we don't need any monitor anymore. Like, we get to play video games on some hologram or something. True futuristic shit going on. Honestly, at this point, when it comes to buying a new console, I feel like it's just a waste of money. A lot of people didn't get their PS5s until 2 years later. Same. That was me. That was me. And even then, I didn't buy my PS5. I got it from someone else. It's like, I don't think I would have ever bought a PS5. Honestly. The only reason I have it is because I got it from someone, but... The jump to PS4 was probably the peak of graphical enhancements. Anything after was just quality of life stuff. Yeah. Yeah, add smell to video games. Add smell and maybe add taste, too. Lick your fucking controller and you can taste the sweat from your favorite character or something. Us old heads remember when the PSX came out and everyone was like, it'll never get better than this. I honestly thought that with PlayStation 2. I always have to bring up Final Fantasy X for this, but it's like, when Final Fantasy X came out, I think we all know that the graphics between Final Fantasy X and 9 or 8 is like so different. When we got Final Fantasy X, I thought this was going to be the peak. I thought this was as far as we're getting realism in video games. Specifically the cutscenes, not the gameplay, but the cutscenes. The cutscenes for Final Fantasy X is so realistic, and I'm just like, whoa. Child Selena's mind just went, you know. And I was like, there's no way it's gonna get any better than this. Which, you know, clearly it did get better than that, sure, you know. But like, I need the Sword Art Online experience. Just get a VR headset. You know, I think the future might just be VR at this point. How you doing, Devil May Care? How's life treating you? You know what I really want? I do want a VR headset. I don't need anything new though. Like, I want the Oculus, was it 2? Was Oculus 2 the one that was like, wireless? I just want my VR to be wireless. That's all I'm asking. So, and I don't care what model it is. It can be the older ones. It can be the older ones as long as it's wireless. I got Baldur's Gate 3, Street Fighter 6, and Oblivion Remake all on my PC. Who needs... I'm saying, I'm like, going forward, I'm probably just gonna get games on PC too, which I hate to admit, because I'm not really I don't really like playing games on PC. I just don't have much of a choice nowadays. But, yeah. I mean, that's why art and design over graphics, but also some games figure out new ways to look better. Some games do, yeah. Some, though. Not all. VR games suck, though? Not really. I mean, have you ever played VR, like, chat? You can make fun of those stupid-ass 12-year-olds who's spoiled as fuck. I've never played VR chat, but I've seen people do it. And, like, I don't know what kind of adults think it's a good idea to get their 10-year-old kid a VR headset, but sometimes you would come across like this stupid entitled kid. Just bully the fuck out of them. I'm kidding. I'm not endorsing bullying, but I'm just saying, you know, put them in their place. If the future is VR, people will motion sickness or just screw. That's so true. Unless they can come up with some technology that prevents people from getting motion sickness. Which I don't think it's impossible. You know, maybe down the line, maybe in the future, there might be a technology that can prevent people from getting motion sickness, but I don't have motion sickness, so I'm good. I have the MetaQuest 3. I was just playing Arkham Asylum and being like, holy shit, look at the rain on Batman's head. How you doing, Fumangu? And Insured, how are you doing? I was excited for Steam Frame. What's Steam Frame? Make sure the refresh rate is over 120 Hz. It's way less jarring. Walking Dead VR is one of the most fun games I've ever played. See, when I ever get a VR headset, I definitely want to play Resident Evil 4 VR on stream. And I heard there's a way to pop your Twitch chat while you have the headset on. So if I can pull that off, I definitely want to stream myself playing VR. Because my only gripe with streaming anything from VR is that I can't read chat. And that's like a deal breaker for me, because I love talking to my chat a lot, as you guys can see. I spent 2 hours talking already to my chat. So talking is very important for my stream, so if I can't read my chat, there's no point in playing the game. But if I'm capable of doing that, then I will stream VR games on stream. One day. I used to play VR chat when that Ugandan Knuckles memes were a thing. Even on PC, it was so fun. Can't imagine how fun it would be on VR. Yeah. I am kind of scared of VR, though. Like, I've played VR games before. Like, I've borrowed somebody's VR. I went to, like, a amusement park that had VR attractions, but it's like I never owned one before, so I don't know how addictive that thing is. Like, how addictive is VR? Like, can you just like, because can't you just like fucking lie down in your bed, turn it on, and just like indulge yourself into like talking with a bunch of strangers, and you kind of lose touch of reality and shit? Like, I just feel some form of dystopian happening, but does it get that bad? Honestly, let them kids buy their VR headsets. Their purchase will make future VR cheaper. Yeah, and they're gonna be like a hikikomori. They're gonna stay home all day. They're not gonna make actual friends. Because all they know are the people beyond the VR headset. Yeah, I've seen people have chat on the side for Beat Saber. I see. Resident Evil 4 in VR, I imagine Leon like Rayman, his right hand comes off. PC even had best ports of classic RE games, RE 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You can, but I mean it's the same thing with any other video game. No, I feel like, because VR is obviously you're immersing yourself even more than having the game on your monitor. You know what I mean? It's like you are putting yourself in an environment. Everywhere you look around is virtual world, right? And I feel like the chances of you like getting too stuck into that is higher than just playing a game on your TV or something like that. You know what I mean? I have periods where going in VR makes me motion sick, and then long stretches of time I don't. It's weird. Don't get lost in the Matrix and you're good. It's the same as it ever was like AIM or MSN chat rooms back in the 90s. Yeah, like, I'm just like, maybe because I played Cyberpunk recently, I finished the game once, I'm just feeling like you won't be satisfied with reality anymore if you get too caught up in VR world. You know what I mean? Like, you stop making friends in real life and stuff like that, you know. Gamers, friends, yeah, right, but you know what I mean. How you doing, Tigerly Magic? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. How you doing? I'm doing good. I get motion sickness, but I also feel if I played it more, I'd get used to it. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I know I wouldn't get addicted to it. I mean, I wouldn't get addicted to it to a point where it's going to ruin my life, if that makes sense. Like, I lose connection with reality, or I start neglecting real friends and stuff like that. You know, I wouldn't go that far, but it's like, you know. Honestly, I'm having a hard time knowing where the state of gaming is going these days. I find myself playing older games. Just recently went back to my PlayStation 3. It's a fly. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel too, because, like, right now, the games I'm playing on stream are retro games. I'm playing Silent Hill games, for fuck's sake. Like, a lot of the newer games, like, I don't know. I don't want to say they don't appeal to me, because they do. It's not like, you know, gaming is dead already. But in the long run, I don't know how I'm going to feel, because, like, Lord behold, I do be playing older games than I play newer games nowadays, you know? I like going back to older horror games. Hence why, like, 2 of my game choices for my front page on Twitch on Wednesday is Haunting Ground and Dead Rising. Technically, Dead Rising, I'm going to be playing the, like, if people choose that game, it's going to be the remastered version, so it's the newer one, but you know what I mean. What's the difference between that and Twitch chat? But honestly, you still know it's a game. Then again, I don't really have an addictive personality. So I feel like, well, it's kind of like, have you guys ever played games like Mabi Nogi or what's the popular one for y'all Americans? Ooh, what was it? Like online games that was like really popular when you were a kid. What else was there? Mabi Nogi is the first thing that comes to me. Maple Story, yeah, stuff like that, you know? Ragnarok Online, maybe that too, but not it doesn't have to be like a MMO, but like, you know, like an online game that a lot of kids played, right? Like, those were also dangerous because, like, people can pretend to be like, you know, they can pretend to be anybody, right? And then they would approach kids, like actual children, and like groom them and shit like that, right? I feel like it makes it worse with the VR, you know? Because now you can talk to people, right? And then you can also, you can see their avatar, because everybody has like a different avatar in like, you know, VR stuff, right? You can make yourself look like a cute anime cat girl, and then maybe change your voice too, using a voice changer to sound like a girl, when you're actually like a fucking 47-year-old fucking nasty ass man behind the screen. I don't know. I don't. It just feels like it'll amplify that, you know. Obviously, this shit is not going anywhere. Obviously, we're always gonna have online games. We're always gonna have issues with like kids being unattended playing these games and potentially being groomed by fucking crazy people. That shit's never gonna go away. But you know, I just feel like, you know, VR does amplify that because it gives you more immersion. You get to see that person, even though you don't see their face. You get to see them moving and stuff, and you get to communicate with them, and you get very addicted to that world rather than the real world outside, you know? How you doing, Mohammed? I'm doing pretty good. Remastered Dead Rising replaced a lot of OG actors. I never played the game, so. I never played the OG game, so I wouldn't know the difference. Anytime I was in VR chat and there was a kid, I instantly just turned around and left. Yeah, I'm not about to deal with that shit either, man. I'm just like, last thing I want is a fucking 11-year-old, you know, throwing slurs at me. So, that's the last thing I want. That happens in Second Life too. There's some creepy stuff going on there. No, like I said, I know this happens everywhere. Like I said, this shit has been a thing since Maple Story. You know, it's not going anywhere, unfortunately, as much as we want. But I just think it makes it worse in VR. That's not to say I'm anti-VR. I'm not, because I literally said I want a VR. I want VR headset. But I'm just saying I would never give my 11-year-old a fucking VR headset. And if I were, I make sure what they're consuming. I'd be very sure. I'd be on top of that shit. The characters in Remastered don't even look like people. I don't care. I'm just gonna play it anyway. I have the game. I got the game for free from Capcom anyway. I'm not gonna bitch about something I got for free. Watched any good horror movies recently? I mean, I rewatched Obsession with my viewers in my Discord server. Other from that, I'm going to be watching Living Dead, was it? The new one? Next week? Or this week. I forgot. Was it called Living Dead? I'm gonna be watching that. I hope that one's good. I don't really have high hopes, though. I'm not gonna lie. My hopes are not that high. But I think I want to keep it that way. I'm gonna keep the expectations low, so I don't feel as disappointed. I usually, because I'm a very picky person when it comes to horror movies, usually movies like that flop for me. Like, it's usually not that good for me. I don't know what it is. It's like, a lot of times they start off pretty good, and then they just do some stupid shit towards the climax or towards the end. So, I'm usually not a huge fan of movies like that, but, you know, I'm not going to judge something that I haven't watched yet, so I will give my honest review after watching it, and I hope I like it. I'm not trying to hate a movie. You know, I would like to like something that I watched, rather than hating it. How you doing, Six Machine? I don't think I said hi to you. How are you doing? VR chat, you have to be careful because when you turn on the option to allow video in some rooms, some people put on porn in the theater. One time when I was trying it out, oh, that's scary. Yeah, obviously I'm an adult, so it's like, you know, if I see porn, it's like, oh, ew, and I'll just walk away. But like, obviously when there's a kid in the fucking vicinity, yeah, that's fucking, ugh. This means Selena will have kids confirmed? Fuck no. I told you guys, I want to be a cool auntie. Okay? I don't want to be a parent. I want to be that cool aunt that comes by every holidays and brings, like, the latest... See, I can't even do that anymore. Because they're taking away physical games from us, I can't be that cool auntie that comes in and buys the latest, you know, the most popular game at the moment, pop that in, and play it in front of the fucking niece and nephews. I can't even do that anymore. I gotta fucking get the download version. Gotta get the digital version. Fuck. There goes my dream. That dream is never happening, by the way. My brother is married, but him and his wife doesn't want kids either, so I'm never gonna become a auntie. Unless my baby sister gets married and she wants kids, never gonna happen. The only review that matters, I got my personality and opinions from Selena. That's crazy. Oh, did I say Living Dead? I meant Evil Dead. Was it Evil Dead? Whatever something dead movie that's coming out this week. That's what I'm watching. Smile is a terrible film series. Horror films these days are made by people who think they are more creative, artistic. I'm not gonna judge Smile. I've never watched it. I have no comment on that. Yeah, there are a bunch of teens in VR chats, so that shit is weird. Also probably super weird if you're streaming. Oh yeah, that's right! What if I walk into a room by accident during stream and they're showing full-on porn? Yeah, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned and it's not even my fault. I wanted to be a cool auntie too, but my mom didn't have any other kids. Thanks, Mom. It do be like that. I'm having fun playing Pokemon Crystal on my analog pocket that I just got. Man, we are getting into the era of retro gaming now. Retro gaming is going to become like mainline, thanks to Sony being a dumbass. I watched Smile 2 on an airplane. Every time the pilot made an announcement, the movie would freeze on someone getting horribly killed. That's a mood. That's an international flight experience there. Kids in this economy, that's what I'm saying. Or if you get married to someone who has a... Oh, that's true! If I get married to somebody who has a niece or nephew, that makes sense. How you doing, Ardre? Evil Dead, yes. I said Living Dead. Evil Dead. But you need to pass down your hair to future generations. That's why I have a cult. I don't need an actual blood-related child. I have you guys. You guys are going to inherit my hair. That's why I'm a cult leader and not a parent. Evil Dead Burn, that one. Yeah. I get the feeling this person just hates everything. Yeah, let's just hate everything. Life will be so much easier. You know, just be a hater, man. Just be that downer and like just be that party pooper. You know, that jaded nihilist guy that everybody hates. That fun guy at parties, you know? If you ever have kids, boss, you'll be the honorary auntie who sends glorbs. I will never have kids. Don't worry, that's not gonna happen. Don't worry. It'll never happen. I'll get wig and bob out. Like the cult from Mob Psycho. I've never seen Mob Psycho before. No. But yeah, anyway, there's that. What else was I thinking? Anime. Thanks to Anime Expo, there were a lot of an anime announced. Have you guys seen that one controversial Catgirl anime? I think the first episode was out. Yani Neko. I think the English was called Chainsmoker Cat. It's called Chainsmoker Cat. Yani Neko. Did you guys see that? You don't want to have a Selena Jr. daughter? No, I don't. I don't. Dude, I have nightmares of being pregnant. I have like, my nightmare is literally me in my dream having a big belly because I'm pregnant, and I'm like panicking because I don't know why I'm pregnant. But for some reason, everybody around me are so chill about it. Like, everybody else is so nonchalant. And I'm like, guys, I'm pregnant. Everybody's like, yeah, congrats. And I'm just like panicking because I'm scared. That shit is scary. I have a fear of pregnancy. Yeah, the Smoking Cat one. So I don't really know much about this anime either, But it is basically about a cat. I don't even know her name. But all the girls, all the characters in the anime, except for men, I guess. Well, I don't know. All the main characters in the anime are cat girls. They have cat ears, but they're like humanoid with cat ears, right? With a cat tail. But basically, the main character, she has a horrible smoking addiction. She smokes crazy amount of cigarettes per day. And she literally lives in a room of a depressed person. And I don't say this as a joke. Like, that is a room of a depressed person. I've seen many videos. I have this one YouTube channel that I watch every now and then. It is a channel by like a British person. Like, it's a British company. You know those services where when somebody's room gets so out of hand and they can't even clean it themselves, there's this service where you can call, and the like professional cleaners, right? Professional people who will drag all that shit out of your house, clean, deep clean everything, right? Yes, I've seen those YouTube videos so many times, and 99.9% of the time, the people who live in that sort of situation are severely depressed people. That's why I don't even take this lightly. I don't even think it's funny, you know? Like, when someone is depressed, they stop doing anything. They stop bathing, brushing their teeth, feeding themselves, doing any hygienic things like flushing the toilet or like, you know, like it just becomes a crazy fucking mess, to say the least, you know. It's just very awful. And that is a sign of depression. That is 1000% a sign of depression. And in this anime, the cat, her room is pretty empty compared to the ones I saw in like the YouTube videos. Usually when somebody's depressed, the room gets filled with a bunch of trash bags. Like, there's trash bags piled upon trash bags. You can't even see the floor anymore. You can't see the floor. You probably can't even see the wall sometimes because the trash bag is stacked up that much. It gets up to the ceiling, right? In this anime, though, she rather has more like an empty room. She only has like, she has a futon mattress that's like stained from hell and back, which is pretty gross. But she has a bunch of empty alcohol cans, a bunch of empty cigarette boxes, even like, what is it? Cigarette buds are in her room, all just like scattered. Her sink has a lot of dirty dishes that's probably been sitting there for months because it's molded and everything. So basically the anime is controversial because a lot of people don't really know how to go about this anime, because on one side, it, like, the anime is kind of cute because you have all these cat girls. They don't do any fan servicey things, first off. At least not the episode that we saw. There's no, like, you know, crazy fan service. There's none of that. But they're just cute. They look cute because they're cats, right? They have cat ears and stuff like that. But at one point it looks cute, but also when you actually watch the show, it's really depressing because this protagonist, this main girl, she is also broke. She is broke from hell and back. She is unemployed. She does work, but she only has one of those temporary jobs that, like, one of those one-day jobs, right? One-day hire stuff, right? So she's basically unemployed. She lives in a one-room apartment by herself. She got no money. And there's this part in the anime where she has 170 yen left in her name. Like, that is the only money she has. That's probably like $1 in USD. USD was, that's like $1. And she's trying to figure out how to go about, like, 3 days, I think she was going to get paid in 3 more days or something. And she had to survive 3 more days or something with 170 yen, right? And she had a pack of cigarette left too. She, like, how many did she have? She had like 6 more cigarettes left in her carton or something. I forget. Or maybe less, I forget. But anyway, she was doing the math, being like, okay, I have to survive with 170 yen left, and I only have 6 more cigarettes. So I can only smoke 1 per day, or something like that. She was doing her math, right? And she was like, I can survive that. That's no, that's no, that's not much of a work, right? So she smokes her first and only smoke of the day, right? Like her one cigarette she can have that day. She starts smoking that. And she finishes it. And then she looks at her cigarette box and she's like, long story short, she ends up smoking all of it in that day because she is addicted, right? She couldn't stop with one cigarette as she was planning to do. She empties out the whole fucking carton, and then now she's trying to cope by being like, well, now that I don't have any cigarettes on me, whether I like it or not, I'm going to have to quit, So she was trying to cope, right? But then because she is heavily addicted, she starts becoming really like jittery and like she starts crying basically. She's like, why am I so unlucky? Like I did nothing wrong and shit like that, right? Like why am I like this? Like why can't I even have strong willpower to quit smoking and stuff like that, right? But she's in this eternal loop of like she's disgusted with herself, but she also can't stop, right? And then but long story short, she ends up finding 1,000 yen bill under her bed, under her futon. And guess what she spends that on? 2 cigarettes. 2 cartons of cigarette. No food, no drink. She buys 2 cartons of cigarette with that lucky money she found in her room. And it's like, and that is really the accurate visualization of an addict, somebody who is depressed and somebody who is also addicted to something. Like this is a very good representation of that. So like that anime is very hard to watch, honestly, not only because it's disgusting, because it is disgusting, you see a lot of nasty shit, but it's also very sad. Like I can't watch that and like laugh, I'm like, this is funny, like, I can't do that. I feel very, very bad. And it's like, because people like that exist, It's all fiction in the anime, but like, people like that exist and it really fucking sucks. I just saw a clip on Twitter right now. It's not aberrantly disgusting, but it was low-key depressing. It is very depressing, yeah. Because like, there's a scene where the main character, she calls her sister. Her sister is like a teenager. The sister still lives with the family, right? But she calls her on her cell phone and she's crying, right? Like the protagonist is crying. Because I guess she just felt very lonely, She's depressed. She has nothing going on in her life aside from her addiction. And like she calls her sister and she's like, I just wanted to hear your voice. And like she's crying behind the phone. And I'm like, man, this is so depressing. Like, I was like, this is so fucking depressing, man. Because she actually has a loving family. And I'm just like... I don't know about her parents. I didn't see her parents. You can only see her sister. Her sister's just fine. Just a normal teenage girl, So I'm just like, man, this sucks. I thought you were going to talk about how much pooping is in the first episode. Well, that too, but, But it's a very controversial anime. It's not something you should be enjoying watching, if that makes sense, It's one of those hard to watch shows. But the anime itself makes it kind of less severe by making it a cat girl. I think that's intentional, though, to make it less depressing. But at the same time, some people are mad about that because some people see that as, like, romanticizing depression or, like, like fetishizing, like, girl failure, It's like... And I do feel this, too, but, like, men want girl failure... until they see actual girl failure. Actual girl failure is a girl like that who cannot live on their own, who has addiction, who is depressed terminally, who cannot get their shit together, and the room is like chaotically disgusting. It's like, you want a girl failure until you actually see a real girl failure, So I think that anime is actually good in terms of being a wake-up call that no, you don't want to go out with a girl failure. Like, you might want to help her, but like, no. Like, people fantasize about it too much, Until you see a real one. Alright, have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. You have a good night. Let's meet. Now, I think making her a cat girl is a good way to attract attention to a serious issue. I see it like that too. I'm not too jaded about it. Like I don't think that anime is bad. Like a lot of people make it out to be. I don't think that anime. At least I only saw one episode, so I can't speak for like everything else. But from that one episode, I don't think they're like fetishizing or romanticizing, depression at all. I feel like it's a very good representation of a depressed girl, because a lot of time, because even in that anime, the girl, she doesn't look that depressed. Like she looks very like lighthearted, carefree. Uh, she smiles a lot, she laughs a lot. So you don't really get that vibe of a depressed girl. But that's how depression is, though. A lot of depressed person are actually happy on the outside. They look fine on the outside. So I think it's such a good example of a depressed person that at first glance you can't tell that they're depressed. I'm trained to actually fix her. I think delusional men want girl failures. I think so too. No, I think when men think of girl failures, they think of low maintenance girl. That's what I think when men say I want a girl failure. They want a low maintenance girl who doesn't do like a lot of, like, she doesn't have a lot of outdoor hobbies. She doesn't really go outside too much. So you don't have to take her to dates and stuff. She doesn't care about like expensive stuff. Just like, a very low maintenance girlfriend is what these men actually want. Not the bad parts of the girl failure, which is depression, like being disgusting, non-hygienic, she doesn't shower for weeks. Like they don't take that into account. You know what I mean? I always think of Robin Williams, for example. I don't know Robin Williams. I know the name, but I don't know about him. The problem is when things backfire and romanticize it while missing the point. Yeah. A girl failure is the opposite of low maintenance. No, but some people think they're low maintenance because you don't have to take her out a lot, or like, she doesn't have a lot of things going on. Therefore, she's always at home. You can always chill with her, chill on Netflix, stuff like that. How you doing, Wilhelms? My wife is low maintenance, and I am very happy she is not a girl failure. She is a girl boss. We love to see it. We love to see it. I joke about, like, girl failures and stuff like that, but it's like, let me be real. It's like, if you really want to be in a good relationship, you want to be with somebody who has their shit together, Men or women. You want to be with somebody who has their shit together. I went on a date with a girl failure before. It was just awkward and a waste of time. Yeah. She was a cute Korean girl, though. Imagine One Wish willowing a girl failure girlfriend. Oh my god. I mean, if you're willing to be a caretaker, man. If you're willing to bathe her, feed her, clean up after her mess, then, by all means, man. You be that boyfriend, but I don't really know a lot of people who's willing to do that. He was an actor / comedian, very popular in the 90s. Yeah. Robin Williams was a comedian, celebrity. Yeah, that's the scary part. You never know, like, when somebody is actually depressed, Not everybody vocalizes it. Not everybody shows that, Especially the older they are. I feel like our generation, we're more eased up on that a little bit because, like, people normalize going to therapy more. Like, it's not as taboo, right? Going to therapy, talking to people about your depression. But, like, the older generation, man, I swear, our parents' generation, the moment you ever said you were depressed, either you don't get taken seriously or you get treated like you're the problem. So, it's pretty rough like that. And that still happens to younger generations too, but I'm just saying, overall, I feel like the older generation gets that harder. Yeah, it's like you can't help somebody that's not willing to help themselves, It's that one saying, you can lead a horse to a water, but you can't make them drink or something like that. I don't want a girlfriend that makes me take work home, you know? Yeah. What about boy failures? Are they sought after as much? Fuck no. Fuck no, because boy failure means you're probably not even employed, so you don't even earn money. So now, you know, if you want a boy failure boyfriend, you gotta be the sugar mommy. You gotta pay for everything. You got, you gotta make food for him. You gotta wash his clothes. Fuck that. That's just having a huge ass son. Maybe worse than son. Maybe worse than having a son, honestly. Fuck that. Me being a caregiver on and off for 20 years, be like, what else is new? I understand. I know some of you guys have to go through that. You don't have a reason to be depressed, is what they say. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, boy failure just doesn't work. I disagree. You disagree all the time. I think some women do fetishize the depressed boy, but they don't really want a depressed man, with no doubt. I feel like failure is more than depressed. Like, obviously it does include, like, depression, but I feel like when people say girl failure, they mean, like, depressed, but also, like, they suck at everything they do. Like, I guess they're supposed to trigger your, what's that word? That caregiver instinct, you know? It's supposed to make you want to take care of somebody, right? It's like, oh, he can't do anything without me. She can't do anything without me. I gotta be the one to help her out. It's like, it gives you that feeling of control in a way, which is very unhealthy, but it's like, it gives you the satisfaction of you being, you know, on top of things, if that makes sense, which is very twisted, if I must say. But the I can fix her. I have never in my life, never, not a single time, have I ever wished for a depressed boyfriend. Never. And that's not to say my boyfriend cannot be depressed. That's not what I'm saying. But I never idealize, fetishize, romanticize depression. Like, I hope my boyfriend's depressed. I want a depressed emo boy. I have never in my life, never in my fucking life ever thought about that. That's like, and it's true, when people think about that, it's more of the aesthetic. They want the emo boy aesthetic, not the real problem that comes with it, but the emo aesthetic, the vibes, the, you know, that's all they want. They don't want the actual hardship that comes with that shit. Definitely triggers my caregiver instincts, but that can lead to codependency. Yeah. Mm-hmm. At that point, you're just a caretaker. You know, you're not a boyfriend. You're not a girlfriend. You're literally a caretaker. Girl failure doesn't necessarily mean depressed. It just means clumsy. It's like they're incompetent. Incompetence. Like they just kind of suck at everything they do, which is, you know, it's a little quirky and cute, you know. Oh, she made a mistake again. Oopsies, you know. That's only cute in anime. I'm telling you that right now. Okay? Imagine you have to deal with that shit living under the same roof every time. I get annoyed with myself when I make mistakes, okay? I can't imagine being with a guy where he does the same shit over and over and I have to take care of that. You know what I mean? My ADHD ass already hates myself for forgetting about things so often. Like, I swear to God. I'm actually getting better at it, though. I haven't taken any medication, but I'm actually getting better at, like, responding to emails as soon as I read it. Like, I don't postpone it. A lot of times I postpone it because I'm just, like, doing something else and I want my full attention to be on that email when I reply. So I just kind of postpone it and I don't answer for weeks. But I've lost and missed so many sponsorship opportunities by doing that. So 2026 Selena, new Selena, I'm actually replying as soon as I get that shit. Okay? I'm literally a changed person. Okay, let's just hope this stays consistently though. Okay, I may have changed a little bit, but just because I did doesn't mean I can consistently do that. So let's hope this will be consistent. But how you doing, Sweetfish? Emo larper. Yeah. But that's why. Good news. Razer is sending me their product for me to review it and unbox on stream very soon. So, see? Selena can get some, you know, partnerships and sponsorship with Razer. Yeah. Yeah. So, I made sure I responded to that email ASAP. Being a girl failure also trends to come with a lot of mental illness that these wannabe boyfriends are totally exactly. They are not ready for that shit. They are not. I'm saying. I wouldn't want to go after a girl failure. That would be me dating down, honestly. Yeah, and I say that because, like, you know, ideally when you find a partner, you want to be with somebody that you know is going to enhance your life. You know, whether that be, like, actually, like, physically or emotionally, mentally, somebody that you know is going to add positive things to your life more than negative. Now, obviously, relationships are not all rainbows and sunshine, so there's going to be negative moments between the two, but it's like, you know, that negative moments are supposed to be something that you can learn from and you become a better person through that, right? So it's like, you don't, naturally speaking, you don't want to go out with somebody that you deem is below than you. You know? First off, that's kind of fucked up. Like, why would you, like, see somebody below you and date them, right? It's like, oh, this girl seems like, you know, she'd go out with anyone. I'm gonna choose her. Or like, you know, this girl, she seems she's worse than me. I'm gonna choose her so I feel better about myself. Like, okay. You know? So, naturally speaking, you wouldn't actually strive for somebody who is probably most likely lower than you in terms of life or, like, standards or, you know. You never sent me an email, Sokuro. Fuck off. Trying to gaslight me. An archetype that can work for guys similar to girl failures is the awkward guy. Awkward guys are, I guess they're fine. Awkward guys or awkward girls are sometimes a mixed bag because it's like, I'm not going to pretend like I'm never awkward because I do know that I am awkward sometimes. The good thing about me, though, is I'm actually self-aware when I am awkward. Like, right after I become awkward, I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up, you know? But it's like, I have a hard time being around awkward people sometimes because I think I give myself credit that I am capable of reading the room pretty good. Like, when somebody is feeling discomfort or when something is off, I'm pretty good at catching that. And so it makes it hard for me to be with somebody who can't catch that, you know? I wouldn't say it's a deal breaker, but it's like, I'm gonna have to teach them, like, hey, you shouldn't say stuff like that, you know? Like, I know there was no ill intention behind your words, but that action was probably not the best to do during that moment. Or, you know, like, I have to teach them to read the room a little bit, which is, when I start to get into teaching mode to my partner, that's when I start kind of losing my romantic feelings a little bit. Because now I'm starting to feel like a teacher or a mom more than a girlfriend, that I can rely on my boyfriend when things happen. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like I can't rely on him, right? I don't want to be the only reliable person in the relationship, is what I'm trying to say. You know, because sometimes obviously I make mistakes and like I'm never 100% reliable either. So sometimes I want to rely on my partner, but if I feel like I can't because I'm the bigger person in the relationship, or I don't know, I don't want to feel that way. That's the last thing I want to feel with my partner. You know? I send you something, Selena? I'll check after stream. Thank you. I think just being awkward isn't on the same level as being a failure. It's not the same, but it's not mutually exclusive either, for sure. Yeah, looking down on the person you're dating is what enables a vicious cycle of control, resentment, abuse. Exactly. Exactly. Being awkward or shy is fine because it's something that can be worked with time. Some people do, yeah. But some people it's like a really it's a real personality, you know? And like I don't think being awkward is weird, but for me personally, I don't think I can like be in a healthy relationship with somebody who's too shy and too awkward. Because I like I'm attracted to people who communicate well and like who talk a lot, you know? Because usually, even though I talk a lot on stream, obviously, because this is my stream, like if I don't talk, who's gonna talk, right? But in real life, I like to be the listener more than the one talking. So I like when my partner talks a lot. You know, it's not like I'm just listening and I'm not adding anything, because I do reciprocate. I do talk, but it's like I like when my partner is more of a talker. So that's why I can't do shy guys. Not the Mario character, but you know, I can't really do shy men because it's like I feel like I have to constantly bring up like conversations and like I have to be the one to talk more, and I get tired from that. So it's like, yeah, I can't really do quiet guys for that reason. How you doing, Ravely? How's live stream? What are you wearing? I'm wearing a shirt and pants, just like any person. I think of myself as awkward, but I can also talk and be charismatic as well. But for some people, like, damn, I think they do it on purpose. I can't say that, but anyway, if you guys haven't seen Yanni Neko, aka Chainsmoker Cat, maybe you should give it a chat. Maybe you should give it a shot, you know, and form your own opinion on that show. I don't know if I'm gonna continue watching it. I might, but if it gets me too depressed, I might have to like be like, okay, I can't do this. It was a joke about awkward. Oh, well, you're being very awkward right now, so you're in character right now. Anyway, with that being said, I've been yapping for 3 hours now, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more coffee, use the bathroom, and when I'm back, I'm going to continue Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Now, I don't know if I'm actually almost done with the game, but I kind of do feel like I'm almost done with the game. So, if I happen to finish the game way earlier than my usual streaming hours, I'll probably start playing something else, and I don't know what I'm gonna play. Maybe... how's the poll looking right now? Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is winning the poll? How? Y'all really want to see Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster on Wednesday in front page of Twitch? I can't believe why that game's winning. I had 3 choices: Silent Hill 2 Remake, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, and Haunting Ground. That's crazy. Okay. Well, if I end up finishing Silent Hill Shattered Memories early today, I might just play Haunting Ground. You know, I might just play Haunting Ground. Not my first playthrough for Haunting Ground, but how you doing, Kaede? How's life treating you? Thank you, I appreciate that. Shattered Marmalade. Microwave memories? Fuck off. Y'all are gonna fucking grind that in my fucking body forever, aren't you? What time is it there? It is time to get some coffee. 4:20 a.m.? Jesus Christ. You live in Europe. You live in Europe, don't you? All the Europeans are like they should be in bed by now. How you doing, the Death Owl? How's life treating you? It's a remaster and it's deluxe. What more could you want? The children yearn for mowing down zombies in the mall. Okay, I mean, if we end up if Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster end up winning, then that's what I'm gonna play on stream, on front page of Twitch, having thousands of people watching me playing that game. So The only way the running gag can die is if Black Bible, you mean Bible Black, gets microwaved? No. Dang, I kind of want some coffee now. Well, now's the time to get them. And you guys know the drill. Every time I take a break, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long, annoying ad presented by Twitch themselves. So if you don't want that, and if you are feeling extra generous this month of July, please consider subscribing or gifting subs to the community. But if you can't do that, don't worry. You're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be on a bathroom break anyway. So I will see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes from now. Ciao. Okay, I'm back. You know, all that girl failure talk we had, and all that relationship talk that led to that, sometimes, like, talk like this kind of, like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, these sort of conversation makes me wonder, like, if I should start doing, like, if I should start just dating more. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm a very, as you guys know, I'm a very, traditional, old-fashioned mindset person when it comes to dating. And I'm very much a ride or die. With whoever I choose to be with. But it's like, a lot of people around me love to date around and like kind of find that person, you know? Or maybe like I guess people date around to get that experience as well. You know, just to where's my fucking controller? Sorry, give me a second. It's just me yapping while I'm looking for my controller. But a lot of people just kind of, you know, explore a lot, I guess, with lack of better terms here. But I don't really do that. I have never really done that throughout my life. It's like when I'm interested in one person, I just lock in with that one person. And I don't really even think about entertaining other people for the sake of like a backup plan or something, you know? And now I'm feeling like maybe I should have done that a little more when I was younger, you know? I feel like my naiveness comes from the inexperiences that I've inflicted on myself throughout my whole life. And now I'm just like kind of hard-headed a little bit when it comes to dating. Maybe one of these days I should break that shell. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I also think that's kind of risky to do when you're a woman. The risks of coming across a crazy, violent guy is probably high. I mean, not to say there is violent women out there too, but I'm just saying. Let's see. I need to boot up my game. Found my controller. Where is my game? My game! Hold up. There it is. Okay. Open this. Wait, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Open the game. Okay. Desktop audio on. Okay. Share screen. Open. Not oranges. Where's... There it is. Okay. Hopefully I can finish this tonight. That is my plan tonight. And I can give a full review on this game. I'm actually liking this game so far, believe it or not. I'm actually liking the story. I like how the gameplay itself may not be as Silent Hill-ish, but the story is very, very, very much Silent Hill, so. For me, I can't like actively date around. I prefer to just make friends first, and if something happens from there, that's cool. I'm like that too. I am very much like that too. I can't just like, you know, hop on the dating app and like just go dating left to right, you know? Nicolas Cage! Alright. How you doing? The snake never dies. How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I'm not gonna lie. I really like this game UI too. Like this main menu. I like how they make it analog on purpose. These small details are like, I don't know. It's like hitting the spot for me. Anyway, where we leave off? Oh yeah, this is Lisa's house. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still sleeping. What am I? I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. The only two companies that stopped posting in media right now are PlayStation and Lads. Oh yeah, did you guys see the Love and D-Space shit? Man, I might need to cancel my period tracker very soon. Why did she have her clothes inside the bathtub? What happened here? Okay, I think I need to leave. I think my job here is done. Tuxedo masking out. This is some shabby ass apartment. What the fuck? Her room is fine, but everything else here is like... What happened here? Nah. He said nah. He sounds like me. Nah, I don't think so. I can't take this man seriously, man. Okay. What happened with lads? So basically, they added, or they were supposed to add a new character. His name was Volko or something. But apparently, this character got canceled. Not only by the literal sense, but people are canceling him. Because one, he flirts too much with the other guy, with the other love interests. Like, he kind of pokes fun at other male characters in the game. And so he's kind of like more bisexual in a sense. Like they never made that confirmation that he's bisexual, but he has that aura of a bisexual, right? And naturally speaking, because of the audience being mostly straight females of the game, a lot of girls were upset about that, which is a very weird thing to be upset about, but whatever. You know, it is what it is. But also the model for Volko looks, according to the Chinese audience, he looks too masculine. Like his jawline is too giga-chatted. He doesn't look like your Final Fantasy character, if that makes sense. So apparently that was one of the issues that popped up. But then the actual one, then this one, I didn't fact check, so don't take my word for it. I didn't do any fact check or anything like that. But the, how do I use a map in this game again? Oh, my phone. But the other one is apparently this character has somewhat of a correlation to a very horrible incident that happened in China. I forget what it's called. I read about this and I was just like, I forgot, but like a very terrible incident that happened. Like for some reason there's like a connection with the character. So basically the character just got he just got scrapped all over from the whole game. Like the lads, the whole the official social media just canceled him, just made an announcement that we're going to just scrap him off. Like he's gone. So a lot of people got very mad. You know. But the people who were actually looking forward to him got very upset. Sorry, let me go back in the apartment. Maybe there's something here. So now Love and D Space Company is getting a lot of backlash because of that. Yep. So a lot of people are hoping that they would just fix him. Fix him. As in, like, I don't know, shave his jaw or something and bring him back, but I don't think he's ever coming back. The sad part is, there were so many artists and cosplayers at Anime Expo who already had Volko cosplay, Volko merch prepped. And now that's like a rare item now. A character that never existed. He was just an idea. There's also apparently reference. Oh yeah, that one, Unit 735. That was what I was referring to. That was what I was referring to. Apparently there's like a reference to that. I don't know how true that is because I didn't really look into it, but that's what people are very bothered about. Which, if that's true, I feel like, yeah, rightfully so. You should, like, I'd be bothered too, but you know. And then they said they're no longer adding any more guys. That's kind of like, see, I don't know why they would do that. Like, Like, okay, you know, just scratch Volko out, I guess, but like, adding no more guys means like you're stuck with all the only, what was it, 4 or 5? Which, there's a lot of guys that you can romanticize, so it's like, it's not like you're limited to like a very small number, but, you know, that kind of kills your game when you think about it, you know? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Sorry. I got too heated with the whole love and deep space talk. Got a little invested there. What was that about the job? Is this Lux Maxing character? He, you can't even tell his jaw is that big. Or like, that his jaw is that defined. You can't even tell. You really can't. I saw a fan edit of his picture, and the fan edited his jaw, like, made it into, like, a V shape. And they were like, there, fixed it. And I'm just like, bro, his jaw ain't even that bad. Like, they make him sound like he's a gorilla or something. He looks just fine. Like, bro. But I don't know. I guess Love and Deep Space fans just love feminine-looking men. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just like, we already have enough of that, man. I follow a lot of female artists who happen to make lad stuff, and they've all been lamenting his removal. Like, a lot of people are upset. Yeah. That man Volko, he had so many fans before he was even released. Which, you know, he's never getting released now, but I guess I have to go in the mall? How do I even... Can I climb? Oh, I can! I forgot this man is actually very athletic. This is the first horror game protagonist that I actually am happy that he could actually do shit like this. If that was Leon from RE2, he would have been like, the way is blocked. Can't go this way. He wouldn't even try climbing that fence. No shades to my husband Leon, but I'm just saying. I get so upset when horror game characters can't do the most basic. Even I can climb over a fence. Selena, the most unathletic person known to mankind, can climb a fucking fence. How do I... Oh. Can I climb this? Yes! Look at that! I'm a man athletic. There we go. There we go. Chris Redfield type of chin. Chris doesn't have such defined chin though. He's just fucking big. Where's my... I was gonna say. Where's my flashlight? Uh-oh. Who is it? Hey Harry, Michelle here. Oh yeah, what happened to Michelle? Hope you made it home okay. I'm still waiting for John. What a weekend. I totally bailed Michelle. Thanks to Dahlia. Wait, how do I use this? Shit's broken. Copy machine. Is that a picture of a boob? Chad, is that a boob? Did somebody scan their own boobs? Or is that a butt? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Is that a dildo? What is that? Oh, a dog toy. I mean, it looked like one. Okay, let's not pretend like that looked like a dog toy. That looked like a dildo. A synthetic femur. Femur. How you doing, Cook for Souls? How's life treating you? That looks like a penis. I'm just saying, I mean... A chewed out penis. Okay, that sounds wrong. How do I use a copy machine when I don't have anything to copy? Whoa! What was that? Feels like I'm in a factory or something. Or like a storage room. I got a forklift. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought that was an item. Damn it. I mean, I guess it is ribbed, and from certain angles, it can look like a pee hole. I'm saying. Or maybe my imagination is just that grand, you know? Not everybody gets to have an awesome imagination like I do, so it's okay. Don't be too sad about it, Chad. I'm just a special one. You're not. It's not the fact that you lack something. I'm just too good. Okay. Is this a mall? What does that say? The Family Pet? Chica Bella? Gameplay King? Is that like GameStop? Fashion Man. Oh, this is a mall, alright. Okay. The Toluca Mall. The Toluca Mall? Oh, we definitely in Silent Hill then. This game had me wondering if I'm actually in Silent Hill because a lot of the places didn't ring a bell. Like the names didn't ring a bell. Toluca though. Oh, we know Toluca alright. The Toluca Lake. There's so many places I can go. Poor strong 0 out for Selena Innocence. What is that supposed to mean? Is that an ATM? Or that's a parking thing. Parking thing. Why does he crawl like that? Did you see that? Do it again. Why does he crawl like the kids in Rugrats? He's so fast. Watch. Oh my god, this man. Alright. He's not wasting any time, and I'm all for that. Time efficiency is the key. Okay. Let me just check my map, because I don't even know if I'm going where I'm supposed to be going. I have to go to that place, and I'm guessing I can only access that through the mall, so I have to go back. Okay. He is fast. I've never seen anybody crawl so fast. The only time I've seen anybody crawl that fast was in like Takeshi's Castle or something. You know, when you go through the obstacles, you have to go fast. I honestly want to do one of those one of these days. They have that sort of show in the US too, right? Like the game shows where you, like the athletic ones. My ass is gonna get eliminated immediately, but I still want to do it though. My ass is gonna be one of the first people eliminated. American Ninja Warriors? Yeah. I want to do that. Just for the sake of it. Just so I can say I was on it. Oh, who's calling me? Moshi Moshi?
Lisa?
Harry.
Oh.
Oh, Harry.
What's wrong?
I don't feel well. I woke up.
What?
I had such a terrible dream. Blood everywhere.
Try to stay calm, Lisa. I'm
Oh,
coming.
God, Harry. Please hurry.
I have to go? Whoa. Is she a girl failure? Chat, is Lisa Garland a girl failure? What do you think? I have to go back for her? Fuck. I guess. Can I go from... I guess I can. Well, I got a new destination now. I like how Lisa in Silent Hill, no matter what universe she's in, she's always causing some shit. She's never like the bad one, but she's always contributing to a certain degree. Like, I feel bad for her, but at the same time, it's like, girl, I'm losing my patience. Like, she's also a victim in all of, like, the Silent Hill stuff going on, but, like, still, I'm just like, girl. I had enough of your bullshit. Alright, where's Lisa? Okay, apartment. Alright, alright. Apartment it is. In the US, Takeshi's Castle was MXC. That's the name of it. They made a Famicom game with special peripheral you could play that on here. I know. Isn't Takeshi's Castle like a hard game though? Because I'm assuming it's a hard game because it's an old game. I just assume most old games are fucking hard, like Prince of Persia and shit. Uh-oh. She's fine.
Harry.
She's doing just fine. She didn't even move an inch. Oh, she's bleeding though. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's bleeding. Oh shit.
No.
Never mind. She's not okay. What happened? What happened?
Don't move.
No. This isn't what...
Did you do this?
I said don't move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
Uh-oh.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking. What have you done?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Accident. Shut the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night.
Uh-oh.
You bastard.
I didn't...
Shut up! I know you're not Harry Mason.
What? Uh-oh. Plot thickens. What do you mean I'm not Harry Mason? The plot thickens. What could this possibly mean? Oh, we're back in the nightmare world now. Alright. Alright. Well, you asked for it. Where do I go, though? How you doing to get to work? I am Nicolas Cage, you're right. I am Nicolas Cage. I forgot. Alright. Where do we go? New waypoint. Toluca Mall. We've been there. Easy. Oh, no, it's not easy. They froze the road. I gotta go around. Bitch. Why do you do that? Alright, yeah, it'll make life harder for me. How are you doing, El Perro de Diamante? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm actually liking the game. I like the story. The gameplay itself, whatever, it's kind of whatever. But I'm actually liking the story so far, because, a lot of sus things happening, and I'm drawing my own, theory here. Which, if my theory is correct, is pretty, this game is pretty fucking grim. But that's Silent Hill for you, so... In terms of Silent Hill, I think, Wait, where you going, bro? Oh. Oh. Where? Go. Ding! Oh, that's a new enemy! That's a new one! Bitch, get off of me. That's a new... Ah, that's a new variant! Get off of me. Oh, you little bitch! They are literally like a grappler in a fighting game, bro. I swear. Literally grapplers. I swear. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but whatever, man. We gotta go. We gotta go somewhere. They look like xenomorphs! Get off of me. Ah, you little bitch. One after another, I'm gonna die. Move! What is that? Can I hide in there? What is that? Pull down? Oh. Whatever that's supposed to do. I'm a horrible Dead by Daylight player, as you can tell. Go! Okay, hold up. Let me open my map. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way! I think I could still go back, but... Fuck off. Go. Oh, you bitch! Sorry. Fucking... turd! Okay. Alright, let's reassess ourselves, okay? Let's try that again. Fuck off. Ugh. They have such long reach, man. What is the hitbox of those motherfuckers? Get off of me. The hitboxes are crazy. Go! No! Go! Check your map. Are we going the right way? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, I'm dying! Fuck off. Keep on running! Why are you slowing down? I don't got time for that! Oh! God damn, I'm dying. I'm dead. Oh my god. I can't see anything. So when you're close to dying, this happens to the game. So for those of you guys who are wondering why it's glitching like crazy, it's what happens when you the game makes it harder for you when it's already hard. God damn it. The game makes it harder for you when it's already fucking hard. Okay. It's fine. The game over isn't too bad in this game. Okay. I wish he would run faster though, like his life depended on it. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you know the band? I didn't know you could check map during these segments. You can. Yes, you can. A lot of times it could be fucking risky though. As you saw. As you saw. I got yeeted while I was checking my map. Because my weakness when playing games like this is I get lost very easily. I get lost in video games so easily. Wait your turn, you bitch. Go, 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 go! Up there, woo! There we go. Go, 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 go. Ah, you fuck you. One! Whee! This is the Dead by Daylight skill, bitch! Let's go! Did you see that? You guys should be proud of that. I did a crazy move right there. That's what you do in Dead by Daylight. When you want to troll a killer. That was skills right there. Pure skills. Oh! Flare! Yes! The game really said you're gonna need this, bitch. Parkour. This way. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me check. Let me check. Double check. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't open my fucking phone when I have the thing. Oh, Toucan Sam! What the hell Toucan Sam doing? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Go, 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 go! Go, go! No time. Time is a luxury for us. Let's go. Alright. Looks like we're going the right way. Are they following me? Can't tell. I think I lost them, which is good. Hold up. Ah! Tight! Sorry. I didn't think they were right behind me, okay? I didn't think they were right behind me. Fuck. They were damn quiet about it. Fuck. I didn't see that coming. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Okay. Are we going the right way though? Yes, we are! Oh, it's over. It's so over. Let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Yay! We made it. New voicemail.
You, gonna be home when we get back? Sure. Sure. No, she's fine.
Can I have some bubble gum?
Oh, sure.
Bubblegum.
Here. She wanted some gum. It's hardly swinging her. Wait.
No, I don't want those colors. I want my favorite colors.
What are your favorite colors?
Mom knows.
I'm sure she does. And you hear that? Yeah, she won't tell me. The mascot? The cartoon bird?
Toucan Sam.
Okay. Like this, sweetie?
Yes.
Is that me? Is that Harry talking? He doesn't look like Harry though. Looks like a bald man. Wait, do I have to turn this until we get the one she wants? What is her favorite color? I don't know her favorite color. Blue? Blue's my favorite color. She wants the Toucan Sam gumball? There's a black gumball? I don't even know which gumball I'm supposed to get. I'm gonna keep on. There are really good songs in this game. Oh, there's always a good song in a Silent Hill game. Always. Our Akira Yamaoka the GOAT, man. Not every Silent Hill is a good game, but every Silent Hill has a good song. We can do this all day, bro. What color does she like? She said the one with the toucan. Red? What are your favorite songs from Silent Hill? My favorite has to be Love Song. Love Song, but specifically the vocalized version from Book of Memories. Book of Memories may be a shitty game, but the vocalized Love Song is so good. Now, I've never played Book of Memories either. One of these days I'll play that game. I have never played it myself, but... Love Psalm. 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 Don't pronounce the P. Love Psalm. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Do I have to do it? I probably have to. I have to. I'm tired of this shit. I do have to do this. How many... What is her favorite... Wait. I can't even grab these gumballs, so... Better yet, she wanted gamer subs? You damn right. Use code Selena and get 10% off of your total purchase now. Exactly. Is this supposed to be like pure luck? No. Does it have to be the 4 colors of the stupid toucan bird? I don't even know what color that toucan bird had. Do I have to go back and check what he looks like? Fuck! New waypoint added? Wait, what do you mean new waypoint added? What do you mean? Oh! I have to go back? Why the hell would I want to do that? At least I got a flare, though. Maybe I need to go check what the bird looks like. I did see him on the way, but I didn't bother to check the colors, you know? Nah, fuck off! I got a flare, you bitch! That's what I thought. Keep on walking. Okay, hold up. Ah, I can't check my phone! I always forget. Oh, there we go. Now I could. Okay. Not again! Bye. Oh shit! There he is! Hold up! Yellow, red, pink, black. Somebody write that down! Somebody type that in chat. Yellow, red... Just take a pic? No! I'm dying! I can't take a pic right now. I can't be an influencer right now. I'm getting killed. Somebody... Okay, somebody remember that, so... Okay, we're gonna go back. Fuck who? Go. Am I going the right way? I think I fucked up again. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yellow, red, pink, black. Thank you. Thank you for typing that out. Get off of me, bitch. Shush. We're getting there. Ina. Alright. We're good. God damn it, if I actually checked the toucan before I got here. I swear. Okay. Tick. Okay. Can't catch me now. Can't catch me now. Ah! Why did I do that? Why did I drop that in front of me, you dumbass? Why would you do that? What's the point in doing that, you little dumbass fucking... My incompetence sickens me. Hold up. Fuck, which way? I don't remember! Oh, it's the wrong way, man. Fuck. No, fuck all of y'all. Open the door! Which way, which way? Where's the door? Where's the other door? Oh, fuck. Get off. Get off. Which other? Ah! Shinjo, I'm gonna die. Fuck, I know I'm going the wrong way, too. I know I'm going the wrong way. I hate it. Going in circles again. It's fine. It's fine. At least I got the color. Okay. We're not doing that. Ugh. You're so fast, too. It's either that or Harry's too fucking slow. Jump. I do hate though how the game makes it hard for you. Fuck. I do hate it how the game makes it hard for you the more you get caught. Because the more damage you get, the screen starts to glitch. And it's so hard to see. Okay, which way was this though? Hold up! Okay, I went through the wrong door last time, so. Okay, it's fine. No. Fuck who? Where's the other door? Go. I have no idea where I'm going now. How did I get to that place in the first place? I don't know how to get myself back. I'm limping, man. Hold up. Ah, look at that. Look at my clean map. Look at my clean map, man. I definitely know what I'm doing. I kind of want myself to die. I think it might be easier if I died. So it'll take me back to like, yeah. Nah, I might as well just die. And just take me back to like the start. Yellow, red, pink, black. Don't forget that though. Yo! It takes me back here! W. The checkpoint was this room. W. Oh, fuck yeah. Big W. Anyway, what does the color order need to be, though? Does it have to be yellow first? Yellow? Do we need yellow first? I mean, wouldn't this be random, though? Either way? I feel like this is going to be random either way. What if you run out of gumballs? Tough luck, kid. Is there a way to discard balls? I don't think there is. Because I'm trying to touch the gumball, and it won't. It immediately slides back to the handle. Unless I can... No, I can't do that. Try to touch the top gumball? This one? I can't. Oh! You can shake the machine? Dude, you do that, you get in trouble in game arcades, man. I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? That's cheating! What the hell? Well, let's do it until we get yellow. Was yellow the first color, chat? Wait, no. Yellow was the outer color, so the first one needs to be black. Black. Because the black was the tip of the beak, so... There you go, black. What a stupid mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. What a stupid ass mechanic. Because that's totally how a gumball machine's supposed to work. I fucked up already. I'm stupid. See, look, I never shake gumball machines like a fucking idiot. So I don't, I would never have guessed. What was before black? Was it pink? God damn it, what did chat say? Somebody wrote it down. Was it yellow, red, pink, black? So pink is next. Pink, red, and yellow. Pink, red, and so we got pink here, so we're good. So we will let this one roll. Pink. Then we want red next. Wait, that's not pink, that's purple. Am I colorblind? Let me just try this though. I wasn't sure if it was purple or pink back at the toucan. Let me get red. And if this is wrong, then whatever. We're gonna have to do it again. And then yellow. Yellow. Okay, it's not that. God damn it. Okay. It's not that, so we actually have to get pink now. Now black. Bring back black. Actual pink now. Okay, there we go. Pink. And then red. Oh, we're lucky. Lucky day. Yellow? Nope. There we go. No? Is it the opposite? Does the black have to be on this side? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's probably the other way around. How you doing, Sean Sana? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. That's so annoying. So it has to be black. So it has to be yellow, pink. No, yellow, red, pink, black. Well, yellow. We already have yellow. So yellow. Yellow, red. Red. And then pink. Pink. And then black. There we go. Please say this so. We get it? No? Maybe it wasn't pink then. Maybe it was purple. I'm exhausting every option at this point. Yellow. Red. And then purple. And then black. No! Can I say the answer? Maybe it wasn't black? I don't want to get the answer though. I want to solve it on my own, but if you are saying that if you are asking me if you can say the answer, I must be doing something very wrong. Maybe it was purple and not black? Dark purple could have looked black. That's true. So in that case, it will be yellow. God, I'm already losing my shit. Yellow, red, pink, purple. Okay, well. Let's try purple first then. Purple. Pink. Then red. And then yellow. Okay. Yes! You guys were right. You guys were right. It wasn't black. It was purple. I was colorblind. Excuse me.
Come on, save some for later.
I'll keep this one for Mom.
That's a great idea. Come on, last one of the escalators is it.
So I probably spent like $40 trying to get all that, you know, that perfect 4 gumballs for this kid. Crazy. Okay, waypoint changed. Oh, who's messaging me now? The way how he sounded bitter a little bit when she said, I wanted to save some for Mom. Maybe they're like divorced. So to my theory, so this is my first time playing this game, chat, so please don't spoil anything story-wise, but I'm just drawing my own theory out of this. This is, this whole game is like Harry remembering what happened with his daughter and his wife and everything. His wife is Dahlia in this game. That's just, I'm guessing, it's Dahlia. And their kid Cheryl was between Dahlia and him. And at some point, Dahlia and Harry wasn't doing well in the relationship, and they probably got divorced or something. What does that say? Hey girls, welcome back to Toluca Mall, home of the experience. Whatever you're looking for, we have it here. The latest fashions, the greatest salons, top eats, and the latest movies. Feel like a princess for a day, every day, here at Toluca Mall. So true, girly pop, so true. Little Miss Sunshine maxing. Ooh, what does that say? Win a car? Oh my god, do they still do that, chat? Back in my day, in American malls, they would have like a random car right in the middle of a mall. And there's like a lottery thing going on where you can like win the car. Can you actually, are those actually like real? Like, has anybody ever won a car at those raffles? A part of me just thinks it's like all just to fish in some more customers, but they don't actually give out the car. I haven't been to a mall in over a decade. You know what? I don't blame you. A lot of the malls in the US, they're kind of like Silent Hill when you think about it. Almost, not all mall, but like I've been to this one really dead mall after I came back to the US last year. It literally felt like the back rooms. There were a few customers here and there, but it was literally the back rooms. Where is it? Where's the glitch? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I'm looking for a dog.
Oh, it's a pet store.
Here.
Oh, you're looking for that dog?
No.
Or
Not this dog. One that looks the same.
exactly the same?
Right.
You're in luck.
You got a dog? What's the dog doing? They still do stay away from them? Malls are being turned into data centers. Man, sad day. We really are living in dystopian, huh? It's dystopian. I used to go to malls for fun. Nowadays, I go when I want a very specific item I know is there. Yeah. It's like, I do like going to malls just to check out, was it Baddie? I can't talk. Body shop, what is it called? The Body Workshop, the place that sell a lot of candles, you know? And Hot Topic. I still go to Hot Topic till this day. Store managers and retail staff, it's been another great month at Toluca Mall, but we're not stopping yet. The job of providing the perfect shopping experience is never done. This month we are focusing on fun. Random mystery shoppers will be deployed to ensure that each store in the mall is focusing on this key part of the experience. Make your store an exciting place to be. After all, shopping is all about having fun, and it's a hobby that just about everyone can enjoy. When people are having fun, the profits look after themselves. Stores who fail to satisfy our mystery shoppers will be contacted by the brand manager. Keep up the good work. What a stupid practice. This is why you got no customers. Anyway. Mystery shoppers. I hate when companies do that. I used to work at like a clothing place, and we did have one of those, like, we wouldn't say mystery shoppers, but more like undercover shoppers who would just come by to check our our service quality, you know? Fucking what? I don't know. Bed Bath and Beyond? Was that what it's called? Bath and Body Works. I don't think is Bed Bath and Beyond, is that still a thing? I thought that like went out of business. Bed Bath and like wasn't I know that place because I used to go there when I was a kid because my mom loved that place. And I specifically remember this place through Metalopolis. I can't say that word. I can never say that word. Metalocalypse. That Adult Swim show. Because there's a whole episode where Nate gets a girlfriend for the first time in the show. I'm sure he had a girlfriend in the past, but he gets a girlfriend. A very basic blonde bitch. She's also like a ex-tennis player or something. And she yells over the phone at Nate that she wants to go to Bed Bath and Beyond. She's like, you said you were gonna take me to Bed Bath and Beyond! And she's like yelling at him over the phone for it. That's how I remember that place. What is this? Boom! Yay! So many people died. Now what? Does it still run? Yuso, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 57 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I broke it. Fuck. Well, no more fun. Womp womp. Okay. And Nathan was doing everything she wanted? Yeah. She deserved the ending she got. She was never happy. She was always pissy about it. Okay. I'm kind of lost right now. Hold up. I need to go all the way down there to look them all. I can't open here. That requires probably a key, and the key is probably in the safe, but I don't know the code to open it. Unless the game gave me a hint at some point, and I just missed it. This was for nothing? Are you sure? I guess I just broke that. Oh well. Another awesome Nate moment is when he's like, I fucking love my dad, and then it cuts to a montage of him going to a carnival with his perfectly normal looking dad. I don't remember that one. I'll probably remember if I see it. Eh? Am I supposed to know the number of this? This control is so jank too. Like, even if I knew the answer, I'm gonna probably lose my hair if I'm doing this. Wait, it made a noise. Okay. Okay, I guess. I fucking guess. It just makes a noise so you know when it's open. Okay. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's totally how it works. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever you say, game. I have no idea. I mean... Look, it helps me from all this bullshit, so at least, you know. At least I didn't have to deal with that. So, okay, so it wasn't a key, it was just a memento. Then, okay, I can't go through that door? That's stupid. Well, did all that for nothing, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to find another way. Oh, what the bear doing? Oh, they threw him away. I would never. Okay, this was the pet store. Selena, the master at picking lock. You know, you say that, but one of my friends, he went to a con last year. I forget what the con name was, but it was basically a con specifically for opening locks, picking locks. And not only like physical locks, but also like security system on like the internet. Basically, you get to experience like breaking into shit. And I low-key was like, I wish I knew. I would have gone there, bro. Why? I don't know. Just for content. But I would have been there. And I'm so sad I didn't know about this con beforehand. I probably missed it this year too, because it happens around Combo Breaker season. So I probably missed it, but I was like, one of these days I'm gonna go. Hey, can I steal the car? The lock con? You know what? Very on brand. Lock con. Man, this map sucks. Doesn't explain anything. All the doors are closed. Oh, what the? Hold up. Where? Staticky. Oh!
Malcolm, doing my rounds. I saw her again. Shit. You know, I guess I can say this. I turned my back when she took something. Pretended I didn't see it. Why? I don't know.
Shoplift.
I guess I feel sorry for her. Last time, when we grabbed her, when we were talking to her, I don't know. There was so much sadness in those eyes. I felt sorry for her.
Malcolm. Problem child Malcolm. Interesting. Okay. Who are we referring to here? Who did the shoplifting? What are you locked onto, Selena? In this fucking game. Because I'm fucking lost. I have to lock in. I thought I could finish this game tonight, but if we keep on doing this, I don't know. It's gonna look most unlikely. That was the pet store. The music's good though. Yeah, the music is very, very, it's a vibe, you know? Very mellow. I think I came out of here. Yeah, I came through here. Might as well go back and see if there was any places that I didn't go. By the way, Selena, have you tried calling Konami in this game? I have not. Why? What happened? Oh, I can't go back. I don't know Konami's phone number. I wasn't paying attention. Did the game just say my name? No. Close enough, though. They said Malcolm. Come, you know. Come as in come. Wait, what? Dial 573? Just 573? Ah! Konami!
Thank you for calling Konami Customer Support. How may I assist you today?
Oh!
Hello? Hello? Our caller ID shows that you're calling from Silent Hill.
Oh!
I regret to inform you that you are beyond even our help.
Oh! She really said fuck you. It's over. She said, I see you calling from Silent Hill. I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do about it now. You fucked. Damn, Konami did me dirty like that. Wow. crazy work. Alright, whatever. I mean, I agree though. Once you're in Silent Hill, you're kind of screwed. You either come out alive with crazy mental damage, or you just probably off yourself at some point. So, unless you're like Heather Mason, a baddie, you're not going to be safe after leaving this place. Okay, I guess I don't really have a choice. I need to go through the pet store. Stinky pet store. Smell like the cows and the horse. Oh, what is that? Oh, I missed this. Is that hamster dead? No! Why the hamster dead though? What the fuck? What do I do? Open the lock? How do I open the lock? Does that open it? Oh, there you go. No! Oh, what's that? Yeah, fuck the hamster. Get the film. Yeah, who cares about the hamster? Check out the film. Color. What do I do with this? Memories undeveloped. Interesting. Let's get the memento. Yeah, fuck the hamster. No! Wait, really? Are we done? Man, I can't even touch the hamster. I'm sad. I like hamsters. Well, I never owned one, but... There's something worse! A bloody fucking rabbit! What happened to you? Somebody ate the fuck out of that. Somebody chow down. Oh my god, I just noticed that. I didn't bother looking through these. The fishes are doing great, though. The fishes seem pretty happy, so there's that, I guess. Well, nothing else piques my interest, seems like. So I guess we'll just get going. I heard bunny is delicious. I heard so too. I heard French people love eating. Well, I mean, French people like eating a lot of shit, but next time I'm in France, I'll try a rabbit dish. They eat rabbit, they eat monkey's brain, they eat bear paw, they eat almost anything. Do you like guinea pigs? I think they're cute. I've never seen a real one in life, but I think they're cute. Snails? Fuck off. Yeah, like French people are fucking weird for snails. Why the fuck would you eat snails? Are you fucking crazy? Sometimes I think the hatred towards the French is justified. You know, just saying. Can I open this door now? No? I'm so stuck. What did I not do? I pretty much fucked this up. Oh! I didn't see the key there! I'm stupid! There was a key in the train! Why didn't anybody in chat tell me? I'm pretty sure one of you guys noticed. Just decided to keep your mouth shut. Crazy. Well, anyway. Good news is we're progressing now, so... we keep the past in the past. I only look forward from here. Okay. Alright. Oh, that scared me! A sexy mannequin. Interesting. The closest I'll ever get to something that looks like a woman. Okay. Because Lisa died again. Chica Bella! What is this music? Oh, it's the Toucan Sam song. It's glitching somewhere. Hold up. Whoa, who's calling? Moshi Moshi?
Harry?
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know I'm okay. John's here, finally. We're gonna see if
Oh,
we
it's
can find
Michelle.
something to eat.
Glad.
How are you doing?
Okay.
I'm okay?
Sinister. Michelle, what happened at the club?
Sorry, Harry, you're breaking up. What was that?
Michelle?
I like he said he's okay after he witnessed Lisa dying and he was accused of being the killer. I'm doing just fine. Where's the glitch coming from? There it is. I knew it! Look what I got! I named him Dylan. He is the cutest puppy. So silly. He keeps chasing his own tail. Oh, so they got her a dog. Okay. Cheryl has a dog? Okay. This silly ass toucan song is like sending me. The Toluca mascot character. Celebration time. Ooh. I like the mall segment. The mall segment's pretty cool. What is that? On your 20th wedding anniversary. Uh-oh. What does that say? Wishing you all the happiness in the world. Enjoy your memories of your special day. Okay. Cool. Awesome. It did sound like a Crash Bandicoot song. Definitely sounded like one of those jungle segments. 50 today. I can't interact with the others. Congratulations on your half century. Best wishes for the next 50? Damn. I do not look forward to when I hit 50 and somebody tells me, man, you lived a half a century, man. Let's go. Shut up. In sympathy. One hearts are with you at this sad time. Treasure the memories, hold them forever in your heart. Do people actually give like condolence cards to people? Like sorry for your loss cards? I have never seen those before. I don't know how to feel about those. Did you have a phone like this back in the day? My mom never got me a cell phone until I was like... The only phone I had was a flip phone. I got my own first smartphone. 21 today. Hope you get as drunk as I was when I bought this crappy card. I like that. That's cute. Alright. Interesting. Oh. Where is it?
Yeah, it's Kevin. I need to get out back, but you forgot to tell me the code. You did? Was I drunk?
Huh.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Oh! Ah!
Got it.
The card that has that song. Okay. Let me hear. How do I hear the song again? I gotta do this. Not that one. Requiem? No, I don't think it was the Requiem. It was... This is a cool puzzle. Interesting puzzle. Strings. This one's 20. 20th. This one. 50, 20, huh? 50... 50, 20. 5020. Oops. And dude, how do I redo this? Redo. No, I fucked up. 5 0 2 0. No? Or is it maybe 2050? 0 5. There you go. It's the other way around. Okay. Fuck off, Kiros. Okay. Anyway, Toucan Sam says, keep Toluca safe. Oh, what does that say? Call Toluca security. I'm gonna call. 555. I'm calling the security. 0207. How you doing, Uni? How's life treating you? We are somewhat winning.
This security account has been discontinued.
No!
Bedrock Security is no longer servicing this response number and can provide no support or assistance at this time. In the event of an emergency, please contact your local law enforcement department.
My local law enforcement tried to shoot me earlier. Because she thought I killed Lisa Garland when I was an innocent man. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, is that a knife? Oh, what the hell is a knife doing in here? How do I open this? I can't grab it. That's it? Oh, I just need to look and look. Okay. How you doing, Car? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Is that a pizza? Oh, I thought it was pizza.
Yeah, I got the afternoon off. Those mall marketer goons were all over the
Goons?
store taking photos. They had a bunch of stupid models pretending to be customers. Happy families, these smiley moms, dads, and kids. And you know the customers we get in are not that good looking.
He's such a fucking asshole. I love it. We got an asshole on the phone. Let's go. You sounded pretty jaded.
Nah.
Cool shirt. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's going okay. Work was depressing. This is kind of normal these days, though. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. Okay. There's no way I just open this and I can't do anything. Really? That knife looks pretty sus. What does that knife say, though? There's a name on it. Or there's a word. It's so blurred out. I can't even... Maybe it's example A? Evidence A. Evidence A. Evidence A. Exhibit A. Oh. Somebody got killed. I am still betting my money that Harry probably killed his wife or something. Or killed somebody. And he's lost all his memory. And he's basically retracing his memory through this game. And trying to remember the sins he has committed. Yeah, very pixelated. Because you know he never does mention his wife. He talks about his daughter a lot, but he never talks about his wife. Another profitable day at the mall. Today I bagged myself nice top, memory cards. Oh my god, remember when we bought memory cards back in the day, chat? Who remembers that? Who remembers buying memory cards? 2 CDs, cheap necklace, pair of jeans, pretty ring. That dopey guard spotted me again. Didn't say a word. Oh, she shoplifted. Okay, that makes sense. She shoplifted. I wonder if this is Dahlia shoplifting, or if it's actually grown Cheryl. That bodyguard spotted me again, didn't say a word. I hope he's not planning to make a career out of this. Okay. My memory cards for PS2 were my life. Memory cards, man. Wait. Anything else back here? Go through this door. Sign reel. Cine reel. Is that a cinema? Cinema. Check every... Oh! This is where the killing happened. Somebody got stabbed here. Oh, I gotta take a picture. Hold on. Fatal frame time, baby. Let's go. Who got killed?
911? Oh God, I think he's dead.
Killed a man.
Sir, can you describe the emergency? Who is dead?
Malcolm, he's a security guard here.
Malcolm! Malco, you died!
I didn't see it coming. She had a knife and she just pulled it out and cut him. God, it must have been an artery or something.
The girl who
Is Malcolm
shoplifted
breathing?
probably
Can
stabbed
you
him.
find a pulse?
He tried to help her. Even afterwards, he said to me, it's not her fault. Oh God, it was the last thing he said.
Uh-oh. The girl who was shoplifting probably stabbed the security guard and he died. Was it my daughter who shoplifted? Shit just got grim. The song even stopped. The background music even stopped. Wait, let me check every corner. Make sure I don't miss any mementos or memories. How you doing, Brandon Max? When I was little, my parents gave me a GameCube, but I didn't know the existence of memory cards. Every time I turned off the GameCube, all my progress were gone. No, you poor thing. That breaks my heart. You know, it's kind of the parents' you know, responsibility to be on top of that shit. You know, kids are kind of dumb. We just kind of don't know that stuff. You know, I mean, I feel like most kids did, but still, I feel bad. At least they're spelling my name correct that way. Malcolm. Malcolm is such a powerful sounding name. You sound like the last boss, you know what I mean? Malcolm. The final boss. Toys! I thought it was a gun. Uh-oh, I went too far. Oh! Guess I got it anyway. Yes! This game is rigged! Let's go. Ew, what is that? Is that a Frankenstein? The modern Prometheus? It is Frankenstein. Well, it looks like Frankenstein, though. Yay! I got a memento. Been watching 5 minutes and the Selena kid hate already going. Gotta love Selena's streams never change, girl. Look, I am a Twitch streamer. You gotta put that into account. Twitch streamers love to exaggerate shit. I may hate kids, but not to the point where I show, you know, not to the point of whatever I say on stream. I do hate kids though, but let's not get that twisted. But not to the point where I start, you know, treating them like the kid from Omen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cinema! This is cinema. Uh-oh. Whoa! I'm scared. What is this shit? Why does it look like that? Who is that? Is that my wife or my daughter? I can't even tell. Okay, where do I go? Do I need to get closer? Oh. Okay. I guess. I do beat up children for fun and all. In-game. In-game. If any kid went against me in Tekken or Catherine, I would obliterate that kid. No sugarcoating, nothing. Oh, Dahlia, it's from my wife. Miss you, Harry. It's boring without you. XO, Dahlia. I don't even know if she's my wife, but I just have a theory that she is. So far. It all kind of checks out, honestly. She is probably my future wife, or when she grows up, she's my wife. And then I had a kid between her and that's Cheryl. It's crazy how they put this whole ass game on PSP. That's how I played it. PSP was a good console, you know, despite not getting a lot of, you know, love. Okay. Where am I now? Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, we're almost there. There we go. We're almost there. We are almost there. Okay, this way. Is it here? No. More. Here. What is this called? Green Lion Pawn Shop. Okay. It seems weird because unless something is really messing up Harry's personality right now, he seems way too boring to stay in a relationship with someone like Dahlia. Like, she would need someone more out there than... You say that, but it's like, you know what they say? The opposites attract. Or, the opposites attract. You know, Harry might be like a basic ass man, but and then Dahlia be the rebel, the kind of like baddie, you know. This pairing isn't very rare. Like, that happens a lot. How was the community movie night, by the way? Had to miss this time. It was pretty good. A lot of people actually came by. A lot of people never watched Obsession, so, and a lot of people seemed to like the movie, so that was good. Huh? Nani? What is that? What am I twisting? Oh! Oh. Interesting. There we go. There we go. I still have my PSP, Chappelle Show, and Nightmare Before Christmas movies. Oh, that's cute. I think the PSP would have been a better device if it hadn't had an analog stick at all. I like Vita more, though. Vita was better than PSP, in my opinion. Oh. The cashier side. Oh, the ring. Oh. So the girl who shoplifted, she sold all the things that she shoplifted at this pawn shop. She did mention she stole a ring. So, makes sense. The Ouroboros. Not the Ouroboros ring. Okay. Resident Evil reference. Resident Evil 5 mentioned. The Ouroboros. Alright, let's go. I believe in the opposites attract as well, but those relationships are tough to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's not always healthy. We'll say that. Toucan Sam. That's a big-ass plushie. Where's Wesker? I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm a believer of opposites attract. Not literally opposites, but more like two people who complement each other. Yeah. That's my daughter.
Cheryl?
Uh-oh.
Sweetie, is that you? You've been gone for so long, I started to worry.
She sounds drunk.
Sweetie?
Huh!
Who the hell are you?
Who are you? That's Dahlia when she grows up. You know, a lot of girls have like glow-ups after they graduate high school, and some don't. And unfortunately, she is in the some don't category. What is that hairstyle?
Harry?
That's Dahlia, isn't it?
How do you know me?
That's my wife.
Where's Cheryl?
Still at the lighthouse, maybe.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing?
She like a drunk, abusive mom?
Looking for Cheryl. Isn't this my house? Who are you?
That's your wife.
You look really good.
Who are you?
He forgot his own wife.
We're soulmates, you and I. For richer or poorer. In sickness and in health.
You're my wife?
You're my wife? He didn't sound too thrilled when he heard that. You're my wife? Aw, this is sad. This is like, you know, he got married to his high school sweetheart, But his high school sweetheart ended up being like a, you know, I mean, she was always kind of like this. To be fair, Dahlia was always kind of like, you know, that rebel girl, right? And then they got married, they had Cheryl, and now the mom is just like not being a good parent. And they probably got a divorce. And then Harry probably took the daughter, but something terrible had to happen in order for Harry to lose all his memory. What could that be? We will find out. Ooh, this is such a backrooms vibe. Liminal space vibes. Yeah, she looks like she's going through it, you know. Am I being chased? I was like, what is this song? Selena, have you decided what we should watch for the next watch party? I think somebody had a one of the people who won the movie choice prize for during the subathon. I think they had Alice in Wonderland shit. I think they had a choice. I forget what the movie was called. If you're in chat and you spin the wheel, when you spun the wheel during the subathon, and if you got the movie prize, correct? Remind me what movie you said you wanted to watch. I remember UC Gastric. Was it UC Gastric? And he had like 2 choices. Which one of them we already did? We're not watching Bible Black. No. Bible Black is not a fucking movie, first off. We are not watching that in my server. Y'all do that in your own space. Okay. We watched 2 of them? Okay. There was one more person, though. There was one more person who got a choice. I wonder if it was Suko Tsuto. Do I sit in the chair? Do I have a map? No. I'm in purgatory. Now this feels Silent Hill. I don't even know where I'm going. This is literally purgatory. Holy fuck, I don't even know where I'm at. Everything's so dark. Okay, at least we found a wall. I guess I'll just hug the wall for now. God. What the fuck? I can't see anything. Oh. I remember someone telling me that college class of theirs had them watching Bible Black for the story reasons, something to do with the mind that actually related to their class. And I was like, attendance was probably record high. How do you watch that in college? That's crazy. There was a Shinji cosplayer at 8. Oh, I saw that, yeah. Funny thing is, he didn't really look like Shinji either. He didn't even bother wearing a wig. I will happily steal it from someone if no one claims their right to pick. No, you gotta give it to them, though. I mean, obviously, if nobody, you know, nobody comes forward with their movie request, I'm just gonna think of something. Because I do want to normalize watching movie once a week in my server. Just to, you know, have more community interaction. Sorry, I'm just hugging the wall at this point. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Just hugging the wall here. In hopes of bumping into something, but... nothing so far. Damn. Okay, well... Huh. It's so fucking dark. It's too dark. I can't see shit. This is bad. I thought Origins was bad about that, but this game... This game's not too bad when it comes to, like, the brightness, but this... I can't even see my own flashlight. There. Oh! Wait. I hear a glitch. This way. It can't be here, right? Is it here? No. I hear... glitch. What you want? What you want Selena to do movie reaction videos? What? Movie reaction videos? What does that mean? Am I going the right way? This feels like dowsing. I'm dowsing. Oh, what the? I hear something. Oh, oh, stop. I'm dowsing. This is dowsing. There we go. Man, I was gonna be in there for the next 2 hours or so if I didn't recognize that it was actually dowsing mechanic. My ass would have been walking around that shit, hoping for Jesus to save me or something. Selena, you going into Boston, Texas direction? Yeah. I can't really watch movies and chat at the same time. I'd have to be on mic. Yeah, unfortunately we don't turn mics on during watch parties because I don't want people talking over the movie. Because, you know, that happens a lot. I don't know about you guys, but do you guys talk when you're watching movies at home? I really don't. That's why I usually can't understand when... Like, I will talk if I've seen that movie multiple times. If it's not my first time, and if I've seen it multiple times, I'll talk about it with, like, you know, I'll be talking. But when it's my first time watching, I never talk. So that's why I never understand when people do talk. It's like, can you not talk? I'm trying to watch here. Hey, I'm watching, Downey. This movie is so shit. If anybody said that while I was watching a movie, I would whoop their ass. I'm not even joking. We're not even sugarcoating at this point. I don't generally talk when I am watching a movie unless it is like a comedy or some over-the-top cheesy action movie. I understand that. Yeah, comedy movies, I can tell. Yeah. I hate when people talk during horror movies. I hate when people talk during horror movies. It's like, shut up. The last thing I need is your narration. Okay, it's like, the last thing I need is somebody talking over the suspenseful moments, you know? Again, if it's a movie I've seen already, I wouldn't be too picky about it, but if it's my first time, like, God, Lord, I swear. Stop talking. Aw, oh, man. Now I'm gonna bait you, and then hook. There we go. Dumbass. No, why is he so fast? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Ah, wait, get it. Flare. That's right. Oh, this is a labyrinth. You'll go in loops until you find the right direction. How do I find the right direction? What is the indicator here? Matte. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. How do I determine whether or not... Oh my god, absolutely not. There's gotta be a logic to this. Wait, I hear something. I hear a glitch. Oh, fuck! I don't know about that. Fuck. wait. This one? Okay. It got quiet. This one. No. Oh, I can't tell. Oh! I think I made it. I think I made it. Yes! Slay Queen. Okay. Oh, this is my house. I'm back in my house. Whoa! This is trippy. Look at that. It's kind of trippy. I want to go to like escape rooms or like museums where they actually make a room look upside down and shit, or like sideways, just to fuck my brain. You know? If I had edibles while doing it, even better. Imagine being high in this room. Dang. This shit gotta be trippy as hell. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, chotomate a minute. Holy shit. This is wild. Yeah, I feel like I'm close to finishing this game. It feels like it's coming to a climax. The truth is unraveling. Yeah! Shut up. I love my daddy. I don't think daddy loves you too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Now you're gonna jump, just like every other Silent Hill protagonist, you're gonna jump. That's what I thought. Every Silent Hill protagonist has balls to jump into, like, a bottomless pit for some reason. Whoa, Alice in Wonderland shit. Oh, no more, Daddy. I love my dad. What did Daddy do? What is that? Is that a plane? Did the plane crash and kill her? There's a bunch of plane pictures. Uh-oh. Plot is thickening here. How you doing, the Great Harambino? How's life treating you? So many things happening right now. Uh-oh. How do I get to my... Oh, how do I get there? Oh, you gotta use your flashlight. Oh, this is a maze. Oh, this game really hates any motherfuckers who has horrible sense of direction. AKA me. I have horrible sense of direction. Oh my god. This game really hates my gut. It's fine. What else is new? Wait. There's a wall here. Ah, fuck, I gotta go around, huh? Where does the wall end? Ah, this is stupid. This way? No? Oh, checked out. There we go. What? Really? Hold on. Nah, bitch. Take this. Oh shit! I fucked up. Whatever. Looks. Oh wait! Flare! Was it which way? No! Hold on. Looks up. Okay. I can't tell which door is which. Is it the ice rooms? I'm just going for the icy rooms. Or do I have to go for the non-icy rooms? No, the icy rooms. I'm just... Okay, I'm going the right way. I was using the ice as an indicator, so that was the clue. Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, is that my daughter's room? Sure looks like it. That doesn't even look like Harry. Is that Harry? For real? Is that my wife? Or is that my daughter? That's my daughter. Cheryl.
Cheryl,
She's a teenager. She's not a kid anymore.
this is your room,
Well, I mean, she's not a small kid anymore.
but you're not in it.
He still thinks Cheryl's small, though. He's just like, nah. With the shoes on bed, by the way. Psychiatrist? There he is.
You
This
know,
asshole.
I think we're getting somewhere. We're all tied up in this marriage thing. Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how quickly marriages sour.
Don't say that.
You think I'm being cynical? Divorce does that too.
You got divorced too. Okay.
Come on. You think marriage can really last?
I say so. I mean, my parents are still married, so...
Should a couple stay together for the kids?
Ooh, no.
Do you think it's a bad idea to marry young?
How young are we talking, sir? How young are we talking? If we're talking 16, 18, then, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, but... It's not inherently bad. My mom got married when she was 21. I wouldn't say it's bad. But it's not good either, though. Yeah, exactly. He needs to define young. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say yes, though. As in, like, wait, what did he ask again? Did he ask, is it bad to marry young, or did he say, is it good? I forget what his question was. Did he ask if it's bad or good? If it's bad? I mean, from this context, I'm gonna assume that Harry probably got married with Dahlia pretty young, probably like right out of high school or something. So in that case, I would probably say yes, that's bad. I think his context of young is definitely like teenage level, so I'm gonna say yes.
You think sex becomes stale after marriage?
I don't know. I never got married. How am I supposed to know? You know, this is rubbing it in, okay? This is rubbing it in. Like, how am I supposed to know these things? I never got married. Like, fuck you. I'm supposed to know that. Does it get stale? I think that really depends on the couple, man. I don't think that has anything to do with the marriage, so I'm just gonna say no.
You know what? You being such an expert on marriage,
He's so
you're going to
sassy.
ace my matchmaker test.
He's such an
On the
asshole.
table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples.
I have to sort them into 3 married couples? I mean, this looks pretty easy. You just have to, like, match the background. This looks like a campsite. Right? These 2 look like they're at the same place, right? Okay, why do they look all unhappy, though? Why do they look unhappy, though, is my question. Put them back. Put that back. I kind of want to know what happens if I mix it up. Like, if I change it. Let me change, like, Mr. Thompson with, Wait! Gay marriage, though. Hold up. I support gay marriage. How do I... No, I can't undo it? Oh, there you go. No! Swap it with the woman. There you go. I support gay marriage. Hold up. There we go. There we go. They swapped their wife and their what? Why can't I put it there? I can't put it there. I'm trying to be creative because I hate this guy. I want to be creative. There we go. I'm good.
All finished?
Yes.
Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you.
He's been trying to provoke me throughout the whole fucking game.
Oh, let's keep going. We're really making progress here.
God, I hate him. No, I made a gay and lesbian couple. I don't want to hear it.
Harry? Were you dreaming?
There's Michelle.
Are you okay?
What are you doing here? This place is...
You're home, right? I saw the photos of you in the corridor.
Wait. Did Harry get tired of his wife and did he cheat with Michelle?
When your family...
This Michelle girl, we still don't even know
isn't
who
here.
she is.
I'm sorry.
She just keeps
The
on
woman
popping up
said
randomly.
Cheryl was at the lighthouse.
The lighthouse closed down years ago.
Now I need to go there.
John and I can drive you there. We'll take the lake road.
Because Michelle is the only character, and like, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Because I don't remember a lot of names, but Michelle is the only character with the name of a person that never appeared in the other Silent Hill games. Like Harry, obviously, right? Dahlia is also in the other Silent Hill. Cheryl, yes. Lisa Garland, yes. This woman, though, Michelle. Was there any Michelle in, like, the main Silent Hill games? I can't remember.
Harry, this is John. John, Harry.
Hey.
John was
Michelle
pretty
said you
young.
kept her company earlier when I was late. Thanks.
Good to meet you.
Well, I'm the third wheel now. I'm the cuck now. I'm sitting in the cuck chair now. Back when I was like 14 years old, I played this game and this therapist segment, I just randomly answered his questions. Maybe that's why I got the same
Nice car you
endings
got,
all
John.
the time.
I always wanted one of these. But when Cheryl was born, we graduated to the family car club. Trunk space wins out over engine size.
I'd swap the car for a family any day.
Oh.
Though I'm happy enough with just John for now.
Cut it out, Michelle.
Huh?
It's embarrassing.
Oh.
I'm not embarrassed. Don't mind me.
This isn't how I wanted things to go.
It's not Harry's fault. I
Nothing
mean...
to do with Harry. I mean this. Us. I wanted to make things clear. I wanted to do things
What does
right.
that mean? What are you saying?
This reunion, this weekend. I wanted to come see you to talk things through.
About our...
Wait, does he want to break up?
Michelle, there is no relationship.
Don't do this.
What?
If not now, when? Where? Christ, Michelle, I've been trying to do this for months, but you don't want to hear it. Now we have a witness. Maybe you'll listen.
What?
You're just tired.
They were never going out? Is she like a crazy girl?
No. No, Michelle. I was hoping to do this.
Oh
right,
no.
But I need to do it.
Awkward. This is worse than being a cuck. This is so awkward. How you doing, Mr. Ware? How's life treating you?
We've been running on empty for a long time. Living on fumes. It isn't a relationship, it's a courtesy.
Uh-oh.
I still love you. It can't be over.
It is. You don't love me. You love the John in your head.
Uh-oh.
Please.
I can't listen to this. I can't do this anymore.
Awkward. Oh, now who's gonna drive? Dumbass. Look what. Me as Harry Mason sitting in the back, just like. Now I guess I gotta drive again. What the hell? How you doing, Bajanga-sana? How's life treating you? Oh, now she's out of the car too. God damn it. Well, I guess I got a free car. Yeah, go in the front. My car now, bitch. Zoom and interact. Well, I'm gonna start stepping on it, bro. My car now. どうすんのこれ? Go in the front. Anything in the glove box? Ooh, a memento. Poetry as precise as geometry. What in the name of God does that mean? Okay. I'll take that though. They're stealing shit now, okay. Well, I guess I'll leave this car. Seems like nobody's coming back for me, so... I might as well leave now. God, I have a hard time controlling this game. Look that way. Yes. And then open the car. What an old-ass car, too. There you go. I'm out. A brass dildo. Fuck off. I've been fine. I was resting from a long day earlier, but have some energy back now. That's good to hear. Good to hear your energy is back. We just go forward? Where'd they go? Man! I hate being caught up in like a couple quarrel, man. I did nothing wrong. Anyway. They seem like they went into a very ominous direction. Definitely not safe to go inside. This is where Pennywise lives. I love how Harry just doesn't give a fuck, yeah. At this point, I think he's pretty used to it. He's used to having people coming and leaving his life. Oh, we got a whole Seward segment in this game. Feels Resident Evil. Uh-oh. Who is it? Dahlia? Sorry about last night. I was upset. You were upset. I get it. Uh-oh. I'm getting into a lot of fights here. Not a good sign. This Harry and OG Harry need to meet. Maybe the OG Harry can fix it. At least the OG Harry, despite him dying in Silent Hill 3, at least he was a good father. You know. At least I think he was. What is that? Is that a fishing pool? What the hell's a fishing pool doing here? Unattended, too. Snowstorm, they were arguing, they went missing. Oh well, time to go crawl. Exactly. Oh well. Oh well. Sometimes oh, who's that?
Cheryl?
Cheryl?
No, sweetie,
Aww. The music. I think I'm going in circles. Wait, this way? Random thought, did you ever finish Pragmata? I did not. I should though. I did not finish Pragmata. The music pretty good, yeah. Like, when in doubt, complimenting a Silent Hill game, just compliment the music. You could never go wrong with that. Music always good. At least all the Silent Hill games I've played up so far. I don't know about the other ones, but... What's that? What's this guy doing in the cold? Ooh. Oh, that's a cute little Barbie cam. That must be Cheryl's. Memories untaken. Crazy. Where are we? Is this the lake? Oh, the lighthouse. That's right. I was supposed to be in the lighthouse. The lighthouse memento. A beacon. A key. Beacon! Okay. So this must be like a touristy place. A tourist spot. This is probably like the last... I'm guessing this is the last stage. I don't know if it is, but I'm feeling like it is. How you doing, Lumberjack? There is monster in this game. They all look stupid though. She's going through it. She's going through it, man. She's just drinking. She's just helping herself now.
Hey.
It's over, John and me. I don't think he's loved me for a
No,
long
they
time.
broke up.
I was in love with an idea of this person, but that wasn't John. What a waste.
Do you think I can bag her
I
now?
should have realized when he said he wanted to be a lawyer. You're still headed for the lighthouse?
Now's my chance.
You'll need a boat to cross the lake. They often
Get
have
myself a
it
wife
behind
now.
the amusement.
A new one.
Head through the alley out back. You'll see it. I used to go there with John. I doubt it's as exciting as I remember. Are you sure you want to go, Harry?
That's all I got.
Something feels wrong.
Is she underage? I don't think so.
I know it this time. I'll get my answers.
You might not like them.
I don't think she's underage because yeah, they mentioned that they were having a reunion, a high school reunion, so she graduated a long time
We're
ago.
getting deep in it now. I can almost taste it. All this talking, and we still haven't touched on the sex thing.
The sex thing?
That's what you're thinking.
No.
Aren't all psychiatrists
But now you got my
supposed to be
attention.
obsessed with sex.
All psychiatrists
Not
supposed to be
us.
obsessed with sex?
It's you. You're obsessed with not having sex.
What?
Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures on the table. I want you to divide them up.
I'm committed
The ones
to
you
celibacy?
think are a sexual symbol go on the left. The ones that aren't, the right.
He said I'm obsessed with not having sex, implying that I am a voluntary celibacy. So what is that called again? Volcel? I'm not an incel, I'm a volcel. I don't want sex, apparently. Is that sexual? Not to me. This looks like a sexy, like, bug monster. This looks like an insect monster. Monster. Looks pretty sexy to me. Sexual. What is this? Not sexual. Not sexual. It looks like a monster's face. Sexual. A skull looking face. It looks like a skull monster. Sexual. Looks like ovaries. Sexual. No, put it back. There you go. Perfect.
Good. Of course, the constant partner of sex, the other side of the same coin, is
Uh-oh.
death.
What? You never showed me the other side, you fucking cheated, you bitch. Excuse me.
Sex is death.
Sex
It's
is
a
death.
leap into the void, the great loss of self, the tiger in space, a plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself.
I'm denying death?
You know, people who aren't getting enough
Am I
don't
dead?
need analysis.
I'm sorry to ask, but am I
You
dead?
clearly are not getting enough.
I'm not getting enough pussies?
Let's see this through
Oh,
to the end.
that's a problem. That's a problem. He said I got no bitches. That's crazy. That's like a death sentence right there. How you doing, Slurm is good? How's life treating you? Where did you get your degree again, and how much am I paying you? That's what I'm saying. And with that attitude too. You've been having that attitude for a while now. Anyway, I guess I need more sex in my life. I don't know. The game literally told me I got no sex. Amusement park. Which way do I go? You think monsters are sexual? Very interesting, boss. There are very many sexy monsters. I don't know what you're talking about. Monster fucker is a thing. Now, am I that? Who could say? Who could say? But I'm just saying. By the popular consensus, there are a lot of monster fuckers out there. It's nothing unusual, by the way. Ew, what is that? Oh, it's a dinosaur toy. Okay. The dragon. I guess I'll take that. I was gonna say, don't you guys tell me, I don't want any gamers lecturing me about finding monsters sexual. Because I know y'all are horny over that Undertale spider girl, okay? I was told that there is a lot of porn out there about that girl.
Gonna need a key.
I don't want to hear it. How do I... There you go. Yay! Key. Mine. You can just say, yes, we don't king shame here. I mean, I'm very picky though. Like, not every monster is good. I like monsters. Okay, why am I even telling you guys what monster I'm sexually aroused to? That's too much information. You guys need to earn that. I'm not gonna just give you that. I was about to just tell you guys. No, you gotta earn that shit.
Need to get back lakeside.
Need to get back to the lakeside, okay. Ooh, that's the thing that I took a picture at. Hold on, I need to take a picture. There we go.
Well, lady, I hope you are unharmed. Brush with death. Oh, that ferocious dragon.
Aww.
You were almost consumed.
They had a wholesome moment.
Dad, it's just a painting. It's not real. Stop.
You're embarrassing me!
You embarrassing your daughter again.
Oh. Oh, they had happy moments together. A sub goal? A sub goal to describe my type in a monster? I could make that a 500 sub goal. If we hit 500, I'll draw it one. Cause what's better than to find an image online? Draw it myself. Ooh. I wanna win big. Oh. No, this shit's broken. Oh, there you go. Nar. More. I'm gonna win big. Fuck. This game's rigged. Yay! What do I get? Ew, what is that? Eve? Oh, wait! That's my daughter. What do you mean, Eve? Is that my daughter or is that Dolly? I can't tell. It looks like my daughter, though. It looks like Heather Mason. Okay. We first kissed in the tunnel of love. Interesting. Leon's not a monster, though. He's a human. I mean, he could be a monster. In bed. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding. Or am I? Just saying. You know? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Is that it? All I know is one or many of the devs on this game probably has some serious marriage problems and sex addiction. I mean, not everybody projects their own, you know, problems in a video game. Maybe some will, I don't know. Am I done here? Okay, I guess I am. He said I need to go across the lake? What lake? Oh, the Toluca Lake. Oh, this lake big as... Oh! I need to go all the way down there? Oh, I need to find a boat, yeah. So I'm guessing I can find a boat around here. Okay. Yeah, ain't no way I'm walking around all that. Find the boat! Okay. Chris is a monster? He's a gorilla. Get it right. He's a mammal. Okay. I got the memento. Oh, I thought the game just froze on me. Okay. There's probably a boat maybe somewhere over here. That is the lighthouse. I already opened this, right? How do I get... Find a yacht or something. He's Harambe? Any boat out here? Let me go the other, yeah, let me go the other way around. It looks like there's a harbor. So I want to see if I can, oh, never mind, I can't. The snow is in the way, so that's not gonna happen. Any harbor? How you doing, Seskim? Welcome back. I'm assuming it's your awake time now. Everything's blocked off though. Yeah. We want to go on the other side. Wait a second. How do I get from the... Okay, I need to go from the amusement park. Where's that door, though? Maybe it's in the amusement park. I'm guessing I have to go on the swan boat, but I'm not sure how to get in there. This boat? The lighthouse is on the other side of the lake, and I need to get to that other side. But I'm not sure how. Other from getting a boat. Getting a boat is my... probably what I'm supposed to be doing, but... How do I get that boat? Oh, can I climb this? I never... Chad, I keep on saying this. It is so rare for a survival horror game protagonist to be able to climb things like he does that I just immediately assume there's no way he can climb that. And this man can actually climb fences and walls. And I keep on forgetting that. Harry Mason, I'm so sorry for underestimating you. Every other horror game characters, including Leon, the moment they see a wall, they're like, I can't go this way. Pussies. I love my husband Leon, but I gotta criticize him as I see it. At least this man can actually make sense of these things. Like, he actually knows how to climb.
Let's bring back memories. First date.
Aww.
So exciting.
You were pretty forward.
A real animal? Harry Mason, an animal?
Yes.
He's an animal.
Please remain inside your carriage.
Oh, were they getting it on?
Temporarily halted due to a guest in the tunnel.
Huh?
What the hell?
Come on, Adam. Still waiting for that kiss.
Oh. They were getting it on, bro. That's crazy. By the way, Selena, did you ever get to see The Lighthouse with William Dafoe? I did. I saw that movie, yeah. That movie was hard to understand because of all that accent. I really needed a subtitle for that one. What do I do? Do I take a picture? I can't tell. Maybe. No? Nope. Do I just take this swan with me? Nani! What happened? What'd I do? Why'd I get quiet? What happened? Oh, this way. Nope. Why'd it get quiet? Yeah, though. It's glitching so much, I can't tell. Harry just parkours through the whole town in the remake? Seems like it. Huh. Nothing? That's it? I can't go forward or I can't go back. Maybe I'll try going back, see if that does anything. See if that triggers anything. Something is glitching hard though. I don't know what it is. Where is it? Alright, you have a good night, UC Gas Chicken. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't find it. 7 a.m. is crazy. You sound like me now. Going to sleep so late. Or early in this case. Up the ladder? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, you might be right. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa! Who the hell? What? Oh, now I can't go back that way. Okay. Well, that's good. At least I know I'm doing something right. Okay. Now what? What's this kid doing? Okay, we're going somewhere.
I'm sorry. I ruined your ride.
What?
I'm sorry if I ruined everything.
It's not ruined. We're just glad you're safe.
Those swans pack a mean pack. They do?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, all these beautiful memories. Where did it go? Where did they all take me to? Although this damn flashlight is trying to give us all seizures. Alright, which boat are we gonna steal? Look at this man climbing over the fence. Like nothing. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're at the harbor. I just want to check around though. Let me see if there's anything around here. I don't want to miss a memento. If I could find one. No memento? How's Peak Silent Hill treating you? I've never played this, by the way. I like this game because of the story. The story is very interesting. I still don't have a clear picture, but I'm drawing my own theory. The story has me by the balls. Gameplay itself is, you know, feels like a walking sim indie game, but nonetheless, you know. As long as the story is good, I'm not complaining. Have we seen Snowy Silent Hill before? No. Oh no! She's at it! She got a whole bottle!
Harry Mason, you're late.
For what?
Your party. I started without you, so you're playing catch up.
She got a whole ass bottle.
What is this place?
How you doing, Lars Gizmo?
Boat. It's like a car, but goes on water.
Oh.
We float this baby
It's
out
like
to
a
the middle
car,
of
but
the
it goes
lake
on
and
water.
We can do whatever we like. No one to tell us what to do.
I need to get to the lighthouse.
Well, it can do that too. For a price.
For a
My
price.
daughter is there. I need to be there.
Harry, always with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I remember when you were a fun-loving guy.
We're talking about my daughter, damn it.
Okay.
She's a scene girl. Well, I mean, she's kind of emo too, but she's an alt girl. She got the punk aesthetic going too. Whoa!
We'll be at the lighthouse in about
Seductive.
20 minutes. It's a slow boat.
Why won't you take this seriously?
Why won't you take this seriously?
Cheryl is in trouble.
Cheryl is always in trouble.
What do you know about Cheryl?
She's my daughter.
Little. Try not to pry into your family life.
You have the same name as my wife.
Stop it! Stop it.
You have the same name as my wife.
Relax. For once.
How you doing, Volcano Robot? Oh shit! He opened his mouth for me. Who drinks wine like that? And then, there we go. Pour it in. Whoa, whoa! Isn't she like the 17-year-old version of your wife, though? I don't know how to feel about that. That may be your wife, but that might be the younger version. I don't know about this. Yeah, fuck the daughter, I guess. Forget about your lost daughter. Just get it on, I guess. I mean... Oh, he's naked, too. In this cold? Oh! She's cold, too. Damn, what a downgrade. Sorry. It's the hairstyle, though. I swear the hairstyle is ruining everything for her. She was such a baddie, and then that hairstyle happened. She was fully clothed, must have bad sex. Oh, he's wearing an Aloha shirt now. Where's his jacket? How's he not cold out here with an Aloha shirt? Oh my lord. Well, vacation time, I guess. He's a Florida man now. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, I could just walk to the lighthouse now. Because everything's frozen. Hi, Dada. Who's now?
Harry! Turn back!
Really?
I can't. It's too late now.
Maybe I
For
can't.
our daughter's sake!
What does that mean? Turn back for our daughter's sake? Harry, what did you do? What the fuck did you do? It's like I'm doing something wrong. I'm trying to find my own daughter. This your cute 7-year-old? Oh, she got a... Oh! See? So Cheryl stabbed the security guard at the mall, and she got arrested for that. That's a horrible timeline. So my daughter's arrested? What the fuck am I doing here then? She killed a security guard at the mall because she shoplifted and probably got caught or something. This is a pretty fucked up universe. I mean, to be fair, every Silent Hill is pretty fucked up, but this one's fucked up in a different level, you know? Zigzag, run, zigzag, zigzag. Ah, fuck, it didn't work. I was doing the zigzag strat here. Oh, no, I can't zigzag that. Get off of me. A bunch of xenomorph-looking motherfuckers. Get off. Go, 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 run! Ah, this is a pain in the ass. Run! He's taking forever to run! I might be dead. Yeah, it's not not looking good. Oof, how did I survive that? That's crazy. Nah. Nah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's... Oh my lord, I'm getting fucking yeeted. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I was gonna say, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, was that supposed to happen? Oh, that was supposed to happen. I was gonna say, why is it so hard? That shit was harder than I thought. Okay, that was supposed to happen. Oh. Good thing it's not my skill issue. That's good. I thought I was sucking ass at a moment here. Oh. What? X and... Square and X is like the worst combo. Wait. Oh. Who's under the water? Did we kill ourselves? What's going on? Square and X, or square and circle is like the horrible combination buttons here. Look. I can't tell. What's going on? Are they fighting or hugging? I can't tell. We're almost there, I think. I don't even know how far the lighthouse is. This is boring me. I can't even tell what's happening under there. How am I not dead? Get like a shock freeze or something. Uh-oh. What? I'm drowning? Oh, did I die? Huh? Is this part of the cinematic? Oh, okay. I thought I died. I thought it was so slow. The game really said, nah, you're dead now. I didn't have any stamina bar or anything. Yay, Sybil saved me. Whoa! Did I just steal her gun?
I'm not here to stop you. I didn't have to fish you out of the water, did
Finally, I got a gun.
Stop talking. You can't talk me out of this.
I finally have a weapon now.
I'm not here to stop you. I pulled your file at the station. I told you that, right? If you're telling the truth, this doesn't make sense. But I think you are telling the truth.
Uh-oh.
I believe you think you're Harry Mason.
I'm not?
I believe you are Harry Mason. But Harry Mason was killed in a car crash 18 years ago.
What?
You want answers? I guess they're waiting in there.
So I am dead.
That's the lighthouse.
Nothing's quite what you expect, is it?
So that's why, like, the psychiatrist was saying I was denying death.
I'm gonna stick with my gut from now on. Want to save us both a lot of trouble. Hope this works out for you.
What? Is this like a dream that Cheryl is watching? If I'm dead, and he said 18 years ago, right? How old is Cheryl? How old was Cheryl be? It depends on what age I died, but 18 years ago. Okay. Ew. Ew. What is that? Adam? Oh, Adam and Eve. Oh, that's my picture. Okay. I guess the other one was Dahlia, or... It looked more like Cheryl, though. Wait, what was that? I'm hearing weird noises. Uh-oh.
This is going nowhere.
I'm saying.
I'm spelling it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death? The unfounded guilt? Abnormal sexuality?
Abnormal sexuality?
18 years of denial. A whole universe of fantasy in that thick skull of yours. A skull teeming with agents of repression. Blind children clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks goggle-eyed from watching home movies on loop. The term is complicated grief. But it's simple, isn't it? A young girl. Her parents don't get along.
I'm not Harry, am I? I just assume that the person who's getting psychiatric help is Harry. I'm not Harry, am I? I'm Cheryl, aren't I?
She blames herself.
I'm the one denying my dad's death, aren't I? My dad got in a car accident. There was a scene where Cheryl says, what is it? I'm sorry I ruined the ride or something. I'm sorry, it's my fault. And I was assuming it was about the swan boat ride. But she was the one who caused the car accident, perhaps, and that's what got me killed. That's what got Harry killed. What?
What's a girl to do? Deny that Daddy died.
Oh, shit.
Deny who Daddy was. What 7-year-old actually knows who their parents are anyway? So she obsesses and obsesses over this fantasy dad propping up her make-believe with scraps. Scraps of a happy life that never was. Scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up!
Whoa! What did I do to deserve this?
Your dad wasn't a hero. Wasn't your knight in shining armor. He was a human being. You never knew him. And you never will. The dad walking around in your head isn't even a ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child's fantasy.
That's so grim.
But you're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be. You
Damn.
need to live your life. Cheryl.
She looks sick as fuck, for sure.
You've been with me for so long.
I always will be.
What a crazy plot twist, though. Damn. That's crazy. And she got tired of her mom too. Uh-oh.
You piece of shit.
Oh!
When are you gonna bring in some real money?
Oh!
Your crappy Shakespeare, your piece of shit novels. No one even reads them.
Oh no! She had a rebellious face. She bitch slapped her own dad.
Fight back!
She bitch slapped her dad.
To think I used to hang off your every word. Divots waste of
Damn! Oh, dad just taking everything. What was that? Was that his wife? That looks exactly like Cheryl. Patient 32, initial assessment. Transcribing my notes on the patient. Overall, an interesting case. In these notes, I shall restrict myself to more general observations on the personality and behavioral aspects demonstrated during our time together. Detailed discussion of delusions, etc., etc., will be saved for a more specific addendum. Real stand-up type seems to put a large amount of importance on doing the right thing, on behaving correctly. In public, certainly. Would like to be seen as dependable and would be quite happy to be given droll acknowledgments, such as being a hard worker or one of the good guys. Says fairly cautious about the big things. Serious about relationships. Seems quite committed and family focused. Oh, is this my assessment? Is this the test results that I got? Yeah, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty accurate. Pretty straight-laced, and I don't think this is a front. Dependable and committed. But lousy in bed? What is that supposed to mean? Fuck you. Go fuck off. What does lousy in bed mean? A very sensitive soul. Prides self on being kind and on enjoying life as it comes. Seems to be very unhappy when conflicts are brought up. I mean, who's not unhappy when conflicts? Would prefer to be left to their own devices. Have their own space. Rather than be exposed to arguments and disagreements. Didn't like my angry voice. Who likes your angry fucking voice? Didn't like my angry voice. No shit. Has aspects of addictive personality. Might sometimes overindulge tastes on occasion. What does that mean? Why not, indeed? Certainly wouldn't want to force or impose own values on others. Values are important. Wasn't brilliant at defining what values meant. Probably didn't want to offend me. Patient in one word. Bit of an artiste. I am an artist. Artiste. So summing up, am sure patient will be back. Lots of uncovered ground. Don't believe we've seen everything yet. Might be worth going back to the start and re-examining with benefit of what we know now. Think patient will agree? This is crazy. This game pretty fucking good. What the hell? The gameplay itself isn't probably the focus of this game. This game had a really good plot twist. I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. This game is underrated. What the heck? Like, sure, like, you know, if you want, like, survival horror combat, you're not getting that from this game. But this is the Silent Hill game. This is a Silent Hill game. Yay! Look at all that junk. I'm just kidding. I was not expecting that twist. I thought Harry did something terrible. I thought I, as Harry, was like a horrible piece of shit. But damn. Are they not going to explain how Harry died? I mean, I know he died in a car accident, but how did Cheryl contribute to that? How did Cheryl contribute to that? I guess I just won't find out in this playthrough? I guess I just won't. Now you finished both climaxes, Silent Hill. Which one do you like the most? Oh, I like this one way more. This one's way better than Origins. Like, if you want the authentic, like, obviously, if you want the authentic Silent Hill gameplay, Origins is probably, well, I don't know how authentic Origins is. Like, Origin was pretty jank, but, like, If you want actual Silent Hill story, this one right here. That was actually a good plot, yeah, they delivered it well, and while the twist was kind of not predictable but seeable to some extent. That's crazy. Was I like... Was Cheryl also developing like a sexual attraction to the dad? Because like the guy was like, I have like abnormal sexuality. What does that mean? Abnormal sexuality. What does that fucking mean? You know? Is it because I had gay marriage? This game homophobic? Is that why they said I have abnormal... What? That's kind of fucked up. The hell? Okay. Well, I'm guessing the game has multiple endings, which I'm not going to be doing that tonight, but... This game probably has multiple endings? Is that true? What ending was that? Was that like a decent one, or... I can't tell if that was a good ending or not. I actually can't tell. There is so much detail they have put into this that depend on your choices with the therapist and stuff. Very underrated game. This game is very underrated. I like the plot twist. Also, the monsters change depending on your answers? What? Are you saying I could have gotten a sexy monster and I didn't? There's a way to make Sybil wear sexy police outfit? What? That's crazy. Save file is Nicolas Cage? You damn right. That was a bad ending? Why? How's that bad? Because at the end of the day, I was able to realize, I was able to come to a... What is it? I guess, like... What's that word? Closure? To realize that my dad is actually dead? Isn't that a good ending? You know? It's domestic abuse, so it's the bad ending? Wait! I wasn't the one abusing Harry, right? You guys said that was the wife. How does my choices change his fate of getting abused by his own wife? Like, that was Dahlia, right? How do my choices affect that? I did nothing wrong. The ending depends of what you do on your whole playthrough. Like, no, I know that, but it's like giving the wrong pills to the... I gave her the right pill, okay? I gave her the right pill. I think the woman who smacked her... Yeah, but don't know if they said on chat the US got a major ass whooping. 1 to 4, I get fucked. I'm sorry, I shouldn't feel happy when America is losing, but America going against what is it, Norway? I forget what it was. It's a bad ending for Harry, in my opinion. Well, I mean, Harry's already dead, so. Belgium? Oh. I mean, Belgium gotta be strong. Come on now. You got the broken... How many endings are there? How many endings are there? Maybe I got the bad ending because I made a gay and lesbian couple during that psychology test, and this game is homophobic, is what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm thinking. Hence why he said I have abnormal sexuality. What does that mean? Like, fuck you. Okay. Okay, be homophobic all you want then. Fuck you, game. There's a UFO ending. You know, not tonight, but I will come back to this game and get the other endings on stream. Not tonight, though. I still have time to stream, so I'm gonna swap games. I'm gonna play Haunting Ground a little bit, for like an hour. Like an hour and 20 minutes or something, but man. Even if you made that choice of the gay couples, you can still get the good ending. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, game, for calling you homophobic. You weren't homophobic. I'm sorry. We're not watching Baki on stream. We will be watching Baki at some point this month, though. We gotta start somewhere. We gotta start. Selena Ground, where every stalker is Selena looking to get a Nick Cage autograph. I would never go that far. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I swap the game. So I'm gonna be gone for 5 to 7 minutes. I'm gonna go get some coffee too. I've been holding in my pee for quite some time now. Too much information, I know. But anyway, you guys know the drill. Every time I take a break, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long ad. If you don't want that, and if you are feeling extra generous this July, please consider subscribing or gifting subs to my community. But if you can't do that, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be on a break anyway. So see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Man, I'm really sad though, bro. As I was using the bathroom and as I was putting coffee, microwaving my hot water, I was thinking about the whole story. I feel so bad for Harry, man. I don't know how to put it. Like, I'm just so sad. Have a good night, Slur Miss Good. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Like, that plot twist kind of got me depressed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he was such a good dad. Well, I mean, I think he was a good dad. But I remember him saying that he was a writer, right? So he wrote a lot of books as a work, and like him getting like slapped across the like just getting fucking abused by his own wife, saying he's good for nothing. I guess his book wasn't selling that well or something. I don't know, but like, and then eventually he dies from a car accident, and I don't know at what point she does this, but Cheryl ends up stabbing the security guard and she gets arrested for that. I think that's why she's here with the psychiatrist to begin with. Maybe like she got caught, arrested, and then now she's getting like mental health check by the psychiatrist. So there is really only one good video at the end and a lot of bad ones. So one good ending, man, I'm gonna come back to that game at some point. I'm gonna replay that game and I'm gonna aim for the good ending. Because that's just too depressed for, like, it's good, don't get me wrong, it's really good. I really like this game. The story is like really well written. Like, they could make a movie out of this game, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like a Jacob's Ladder, like fucking, you know, type of shit. It's a good story. Like, I agree, this game is underrated. And I understand it's probably because of the gameplay itself, you know? All that, you know, running away from enemies, you don't actually have a combat going on. None of that. But nonetheless, I like that game. I don't know, but okay, sorry, let me boot up the other game. Okay. Share screen. Haunting Ground time. I'm not gonna play for too long though. Like I said, like an hour-ish. Somewhere around there. Okay. Another classic. A Capcom classic here. I think you actually got the good ending. It is just the video was shitty. Oh, okay. Was this game American developed? What is it? Shattered Memories? I think so. I don't really know. Somebody in chat might know, but the chase part was my only gripe. Yeah. It's a walking sim, puzzle-solving horror game. Not any, like, combat going on and everything like that, but that's why when you call a number, people kept saying hello, hello. Oh. Ugly bastard chasing sim time? Fuck off. You do get chased by an ugly bastard in this game. I forgot. He's the scariest, though, in this game. He is by far the scariest boss in this game, and I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear any oppositions, because I know I'm right. It's Haunting Ground. How you doing, Tukorion? How's life treating you? Hey, would you try it on a Wii? If I had one. I don't have a Wii. I do not have a Wii on me, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a really sad story. I remember it made me cry. It's really fucking depressing. Cause it's like on one end, you're playing as Harry Mason trying to find your daughter. But in reality, your daughter, you are Cheryl, like looking for your dad. You know? A dad that's been dead for 18 fucking years. That's so sad. I fucking hate it. I hate it, but I love it. You know what I mean? Ew. There's the ugly bastard. That is my favorite Silent Hill, by the way. Got this on PSP back then. Got me depressed. Yeah, that was a good one, though. I agree. That was a good Silent Hill game. Ah! I love this 3 camera. The 3 camera angles, man. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure there is, like, a quote-unquote good ending. But I don't really see any good outcome from that game. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of, like, whatever quote-unquote good they have prepped for you, being in that whole, you know, state of, I thought my dad was alive this whole time, is, like, fucking depressing. Back in the day, my dumbass thought this is about Ashley Graham's backstory. Well, they do say this game was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. I hear that a lot. Everybody tells me all the time, this game, Demento, aka Haunting Ground, was supposed to be Resident Evil 4 when they were developing it. But then they changed it. Something like that. You hear that shit all the time. I'm not sure how true it is, but... Yes, the Japanese title for this game is Demento. Demento. I like Demento more. That title sounds more fitting for a horror game than Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground sounds stupid. Huey. Huey. This was supposed to be Clock Tower 4? No, I don't know. People are saying all sorts of stuff. Oh my god! You could almost see her, you know, what. I always skip this scene, so I forgot what it looked like. The song banging, though. Before I say something inappropriate, is she underage? I think she's 19. So she is still a teenager, so either way, back off. I think she was like 19 or 18 or something. Back off. She's too young either way. I don't think there's a single 19-year-old in my chat or anybody younger than that. So either way, back off. Legality is not the issue at this point. It is more about the morals now. Kick that shit. I forgot how to kick. Kick. How do you kick in this game? Oh yes, you can't kick with bare feet. That'll crush her toes. Never mind. I forgot you can't kick with no shoes on. You will crush your toes by doing so. Oh my god, this game runs so much smoother after playing Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories, I love you, but your controls were not the best. This feels so good. This game feels so smooth, it's crazy. It's so fluidy, look at that. I get no lags whatsoever. This shit insane. How you doing, Video Grahams? How's life treating you? I finished this game once on stream. I think I got a decent ending too. I didn't get like a horrible ending. I never got the pregnancy ending. So I'll take any ending as long as it's not the pregnancy ending. How you doing, ZC Extreme? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I wonder what kind of room is on the other side. I can't see the light flicker from candles inside, but it's too dark to see anything else. I'm gonna assume she speaks British English, so I'm gonna keep on voice acting as a British woman. Whether you like it or not. Chat. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the pregnancy ending in this game. Does anybody know the condition? I have never gotten the pregnancy ending, which is like a bad end. I think it was like ending D or something. I think if you hurt your dog too much, that's one. I think that's one condition. Yeah, beat the dog. That's so fucked up. Yeah, beat the dog. Because then Huey won't protect you anymore, and that's why she gets pregnant. Apparently. The dog stops protecting you because you were being an abusive little bitch. So you get impregnated. Yeah, pretty fucked up, I know. But that's horror games for you. How you doing, DG Nick? How's life treating you? If I were her, I'd just ditch the towel at this point in the situation. I mean, look, we're women, okay? We have dignity, unlike you, Malco. I'd be hiding that shit too. I don't care how hard it is to run with a towel on, but I'll do it. Pregnancy ending sounds crazy with no context. Oh, pregnancy ending is crazy even with context. Don't worry. Either way, it's crazy. There's no justification for it. She like, oh. Yay! Two beautiful women in one room.
I've gathered some clothes for you.
I've gathered some clothes for you. I like her outfit. How you doing, Impulse Zero? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Thank you. How are you doing?
Wait. Don't go.
Don't go. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
That's my facial expression when somebody says some crazy shit in chat.
And how did I get here?
How did I get here?
Yes, Master. We will keep her here for a while. I will make sure she stays
comfortable. A woman in my game? Also, I don't think that's just a girl thing. I think most guys would run with a towel too. I don't know. I feel like you guys would not care at this point. Like if you felt like there was nobody around, you would probably run like, you know, letting that shit slap around. Letting that thing slap around and go, wee. I'm just saying. The jiggle phys. Oh, look. If we're gonna talk about jiggle physics of women's boob, we're gonna talk about jiggle physics of your pee-pee too, okay? Equality in this fucking chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Wiggle physics. Look. Meat sacks do be moving when you run, okay? Do I have costumes? No, I don't. How do I change? Yes. Here we go. Helicopter that dong. Can you guys actually do that? I'm actually curious. Can men actually propeller their dick? Is that like a thing? You can do that? Getting caught because a monster hears the sounds of your junk hitting your thighs as you run. You can hear that meat slapping. How you doing, Nyarlathotep? I keep the towel around my shoulders just in case. Around your shoulders. I'm not about to try, but I think I could. You know what, DG Nick? I like that optimism. I love that. The fact that you don't know that you could, but you think you could. We love to see that positivity. Can men what? Don't worry about it. How you doing, Ray SG? How's life treating you? And Inukchi, how are you doing?
Wait a minute.
And if you're fast enough, you can fly. I cannot with y'all. You guys need to calm down. You guys are too much. Totally not my fault for starting that conversation, by the way. That what? But now, what should I do? If I could just find a map of this place, then I could get my bearings. Kick is square? Okay. See, I forgot all these controls. Crouch is L1. Backstep. I don't think I ever backstepped before. Backstep. Okay. Crouch. Her ass jiggles when she fucking crouches. Watch. It kind of jiggles. Equality, once again, chat. I think there was like a costume in here. A chest used to store clothes. Oh, you get more costumes when you beat the game. Because I remember I played this game as a dominatrix outfit, and I had a whip on me, and I accidentally whipped my dog with it. Accidentally, by the way. I wanted to test my whip out, and my dog just so happened to be in front of me, so... Not really my fault, but it happens. It happens to the best of us. It whimpered too, I felt bad. It said... I felt very bad. That was kick. Kicking is that. Okay. I can fix her. Fiona is very beautiful though. She's so pretty. She is the example of girls in video games with long hair, but she has her hair tied. So back in the day, a lot of girls in horror games especially, they chose a lot of girls, female models, female characters in horror games. They always have like short hair because short hair is easier to animate. But then when you have a long hair, they have to like tie it like this so so they can reduce the crazy animation with long hair, because long hair is a pain in the ass to have in video games back in the day. Even today. Oh my god, her underwear is out. That skirt is so fucking short. Oh my god. I'm sorry, like, I didn't mean to look, but it was kind of in my vision. Every time she walks, her ass is out. Her boob jiggle physics is crazy, too. Like, I sound like a teenage boy, man. I need to calm down. I can't stop looking. They should make an HD update for this game. There's nothing like it. This game is pretty good. It's very obscure. This game is really fucking weird. But for the good reasons. Look at him. He looks so fucked up. That's the ugly bastard. The fat ugly bastard. By the way, it would be funny if in Shattered Memories the psychiatrist asked if you're a monster fucker. True. I wish he did ask me. Run! How do I run again? Oh, there we go. Run! Run! He's actually not super fast, so... Can I close the door? Close it! Close it! There you go. And then... Oh no, what should I do? Go under the bed. Press circle. Okay. Okay. Under the bed, under the bed. Go, 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 go! Hurry up. Oh, Jesus Christ. She scares me sometimes with how slow she is. Wow. Picture a stream title? Oh, my bad. Hold up. What should my stream title be? I'm gonna change it to is trying to get pregnant and like a bad thing to say on Twitch? Trying to get preg ending. Save. Do you think that's acceptable? Socially? Hold on, where'd my OBS go? I mean, I put ending so people don't get confused. If I just put trying to get pregnant, that would have definitely got me red flagged. I would have been blacklisted. We're not gonna put that in the title, but you know. Pregnant ending. I made it very, very clear, like, it's a game thing. Pregnancy speedrun is fucking crazy. That's crazy. I think I can't open this door yet. Yeah. The prego ending. Team Warrock, did I say hi to you? How are you doing? And just so you guys know, the last time I played this game was like a few years ago, so even though it's not my first time playing this game, I don't remember a lot of stuff. I have forgotten a lot, so... Doesn't open? Okay. The first time I ever played this game was when I was like 19 years old. And, I bought this game, I bought the PlayStation 2, the Japanese version of this game when I lived in Japan. And I wasn't a streamer back then, obviously. I was not a streamer when I was 19, but, I never got to finish it on my own. Because this game was actually too scary for me at the time. Because I think this was the first game that I have ever played in my life where you couldn't really fight. This game, you can kind of like, not fight, but you can resist in this game. You can protect yourself sometimes, especially with the dog. But you can't really, like, you can't kill these guys until there's an actual boss fight, right? And this was my first time playing a hide and seek kind of horror game. And I could not do it. Like, 19-year-old Selena just could not, like, handle that. It was just too much. Ooh, I remember this one. So I came back to playing this game as a full-grown ass adult after I became a streamer. And after that, it wasn't too bad. By that time, I was pretty used to it. Oh, I don't remember this. Ooh. I forget what the letters were for this one. I'll come back to this. I forget what you're supposed to type in that tablet. We will come back. Mpreg? Unfortunately, Fiona is a woman, so she's a normal preg. AKA, she's going to beat up the dog in the stream. Well, unfortunately, I will have to. I will have to. Old parchment. Kick that. No, kick that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick my dog. It's gonna feel horrible, you know? But nonetheless, it's something I'm willing to sacrifice. Okay, I need... Hold on. How do I look at my inventory? Emeth. I need to spell emeth. Okay. A meth. Drug. Meth. Okay. The temptation to say, hey guys, I'm trying to figure out how to get a 19-year-old blonde girl pregnant. Can anyone offer advice? Wording! Wording! Wording, my friend. Horrible thing to say. Oh, well, I don't know why I closed the door. And meth. E-M-E-T-H. There we go. All 2000s anime pro tags had jiggle physics post Dead or Alive. She does have like Dead or Alive shit going on right now. She really does. That is a boob. That is a boob jiggle physic when somebody doesn't wear a bra. That is a braless physics right there. I'm telling you. The reason why we women wear bra is so that it doesn't jiggle that much. Because when it jiggles, it fucking hurts. Okay. I don't know if you guys have ever thought about, you know, like doing a propeller with your dick. Does it hurt when you guys do that? Why am I asking this? Does it hurt when you do the propeller with your dick? Because jiggling boobs does hurt. I'm just gonna say that. Running without any bra, jumping up and down without a bra, fucking hurts. Okay. This, I use the emeth. I mean, I don't do it, but sort of. This feels like a deja vu. I feel like we talked about her boobs before. We talk about her boobs all the time. Let's be real. Dicks generally don't have as much mass as breasts, so not really. Okay. No, it's fine. The balls, however, can under certain circumstances. Well, I sure learned some stuff today. That's why, chat, I don't know who needs to know this, but for future reference, okay? When you are having a fun time with a lady, never fucking grope her boobs. That shit hurts, okay? You don't do that. That is a literal noob thing to do. You do not do that. That shit does not feel good for the woman. All it does is hurt. Too many men out there watch porn and they think doing that shit is good. It's not. How you doing, Strider Prime? How's life treating you? Never grab a woman's boob like that. I wish she went down faster. How you doing, El Hechicero? What do you mean crazy? I already got the good ending for this game. I want to get the bad ending. The worst ending of all. The pregnancy ending. Like if we hit our balls with our dicks, it hurts. Okay, so you're telling me that your balls are more fragile than your dick. Got it. Which is fine. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Nothing inside. Damn it. Okay. I keep on pressing the kick button, thinking it's the run button. Because I'm stupid. Guess it's note-taking time? Exactly. Okay. Now, the thing is, with this game, I always hate the first part of this game. The first part of this game, I don't know, for whatever reason, I have such a hard time. Like, I always get chased by Debilitas. That's the big guy, the ugly bastard. His name is... I think his name is Debilitas. In Japanese, it's pronounced Debilitas. And I have such a hard time running away from him and hiding. So, this is not going to go smooth either. That is a huge-ass heart. Chat? Here's to hoping MPreg. Or not MPreg, excuse me. Here's to hoping pregnancy. Check this shit out. Oh, we can't check it? Well, later we'll be able to check that. We'll be able to see that later. Not yet, apparently. F-preg. Uh-oh. Dun.
Ah, Fiona.
Fiona.
I see you.
I kind of sound like
him.
him. Fiona.
There's something that I've wanted to show you.
This is just Shrek. This is Shrek after dark. Fiona. Oh, there you go. We get to see it now. That's my future right there. It's so grim. Fiona. I want you to get pregnant.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
That, my dear, is what you will become in the future.
That I will become my will.
You may touch.
So fucked up, man.
Be mine, Fiona.
Is Code Veronica remake gonna have more uncomfortable incest? I hope so. That's part of the horror, you know? That's part of the scary part, you know, of that whole game. I mean, look! Her boobs be jump. What? Boom. Wait, let me run. Hold up. Boom. Dude, this isn't a horror game anymore. I need to stop. I'm making it bad. I'm making it worse. That skirt stops at the very bottom of her ass cheek. That's what I'm saying! Every time she walks, you just see her underwear. You just see her ass in full view. Have you heard of the song for the second season of Cyberpunk Edge Runners called You Can't Run From Me? Is it the one in the trailer? If so, then I have, yeah. If it's the one in the trailer. Namikiri-san, konnichiwa. Boing. How you doing, Namikiri? Okay, so I got the key. What key did I get? As a guy, I can make my chest jiggle and it hurts already. Wait, what? Like jiggle as in like jump up and down? No, it does hurt. That's the thing. There's a reason why we wear bra. You know? It's to support our boobs so it doesn't go up and down and hurt ourselves, you know? A lot of people tend to forget that. Do I use the key here? Wait. What key do I have? Hold up. I know garden key. There you go. Konnichiwa, Yahoo. Konnichiwa. Konnichi wanko soba. What happened? Oh, is it the dog? Uh-oh. Not the dog. Oh, I hate these, man. So if you touch these orbs, this orb makes a very loud noise, attracting whatever enemy that's chasing you at the moment. So if I touch that orb, Debilitas will hear it, and he will chase me. The luminescence, yes. And I also become panic, so... The moment Fiona gets panic mode, it fucking sucks. I hate when she goes panic mode. Alright, alright. We're getting in there. Look, close the door. I think the orb can come inside if you don't close the door, so there you go. Problem solved. Okay, I need to go get the dog. I need to go get Huey. I forget how to do that. Oh, save point. This is the save point. Oops. There we go. Japanese viewer, very rare, but when we have one, we celebrate it. Guys, chests also have physics. Exactly. You should try Clock Tower on the PS1. Why would I do that? Which Clock Tower are we talking about? You know, one Clock Tower to actually... I have, like, more than one Clock Tower I never played. I never played, Scissor Man. I think that's, like, a Clock Tower, like, Gaiden game, right? Scissor Man... Was it called Scissor Man? Or was it a different title? And I never played Clock Tower 3. Either, so... Alright, when I grab that item, I think Devilitas comes out. I think? Let me see. Let me try. Let me grab it. No, never mind. Chicken jerky! Never mind. That's for my dog. But, I'm not giving that to my dog because this is a dog abuse playthrough. That is such a bad thing to say. This is a dog abuse playthrough because we need to get the pregnant ending. Cracked plate key. Okay. Scissor Man, that's what they call me in the high school. What is that supposed to even mean? Okay. You have a dog? No, in the game. I hear him. I hear him. Where is he? I hear him. I hear him walking. Where is he? Is he coming from upstairs or downstairs? I hear him walking. I'm scared. Hold up. I think he's upstairs. I'm scared. I was gonna say, he better not be in my fucking room. Close it. Okay. Alright. Let me go find my dog. I think he's out here. Huey. Here we go! Where was he? He's tied on the tree. Here? No. Okay, I need Huey for this one, I think. Yeah. If Selena fails to get the pregnant ending, she has to cut her bangs. What do you mean I had to cut my bangs? I cut my bangs every once in 2 weeks. I trim them. So they don't go in my eyes. Nothing? Oh, there's a rabbit. There's a bunny. Catch a bunny. Oh, never mind. This is where Devilitas lives, by the way. This is his shack right here. I think he comes back when you, when you go in here. He's gonna chase me. He's gonna find me snooping in his house. Oh wait, is this his house? I don't know. He has a little shack for his house, though. I think that's his little room. Okay, that's not where the dog is. Oh! The dog's supposed to be here. It's not here right now. Okay. I guess I haven't triggered anything yet for the dog to be there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Even though you heard the song for the second season of Edge Runners, I recommend you hear this fully on its own. It's a banger. I'll listen to it when the game comes out. Or not the game, excuse me. When the show comes out. Was it coming out in fall, right? Did Ghost in the Shell release already, or is that, like, soon? Isn't like a few more days, or did it release already? I hope Dead or Alive 7 is equal opportunity with its physics. I want the girls and the guys having boob physics. I'm saying. Tomorrow? Okay. Tomorrow. Where is it releasing? I actually don't know. Does anybody know in chat? Like what platform? I actually did not research, so I am not sure. But we are going to be watching that in my server, so if you want to join the Discord watch party for Ghost in the Shell anime, make sure you're in my Discord server. Anybody, everybody's allowed to join. You don't have to be a subscriber. So, Amazon? Oh, okay. How do I join? Weren't you in my Discord server? Question mark? Maybe you're not. Exclamation mark, Discord. Type that, and you'll get a link. Click on that link and submit your application. And I will review your application after stream. Yeah, I think it releases tomorrow, but I'm not gonna watch it. We're not gonna do a watch party tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be home during the night. So we're probably gonna do these watch party in like weekends. So if you want to go ahead and watch on your own and then come rewatch with us in my server, that's always welcome too. But our watch party typically happens either on Saturday or Sunday. So, this week I think... this week we can do either. Saturday or Sunday, doesn't matter. We can do either. So, maybe I'll ask my mods and see if any of them are available to help me do the watch stream. So, the watch party. What time? Usually we go for early time so that Europeans can make it too. So usually we try watching around like 12 p.m. Pacific time. Somewhere around there, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Just so the Europeans can also be around for it. I am lost, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I am lost. So maybe we'll plan that out for this week. How many episodes? Are they going to release a bunch of episodes, or like, does anybody know? Is it like a 1 week, was it 1 episode per week kind of thing, or are they going to release everything all at once? I actually did not research that. Keep on kicking. I don't mean to. Kicking rocks. Okay, I need to be careful. There's the luminescent somewhere. For some reason, I read that join Selena Familia as join Cena Familia. How dare you? And his name is John Cena. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think that triggered something. There you go. Ew! Oh, I forgot she gets panicked because of that. Fuck off. I'm panicking. Oh, where is he? Where? Fuck! I done fucked up, bro. No, we done fucked up, bro. We done fucked up, bro. We done fucked up, bro. Nah, fuck you. Open it, open it. Run, 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 run. Run. We done fucked up. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I don't think he can climb ladders, so I think we're safe. He lost me, dumbass. That's what you get. Run. Run away. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that bitch can climb stairs or climb ladders. What's in here? Okay, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't have many key items right now, do I? Oh, cracked plate key. Let me check this. What? A metallic plate that has been broken in half. The words ST are carved in it. ST. Okay. I have to sleep. Good luck on getting impregnated. Thank you so much. I shouldn't say thank you to that, but DJ Nick, have a good night. I sleep well. How you doing, Bane? How's life treating you? I will be ending my stream soon too, probably in 30 more minutes, so we're just chilling in this game for now. 30 more minutes and I will call it a night. Why are you panicking over blood? Fuck off. Fucking pussy ass. I mean, I guess I freak out too, but not to this point. Not to the point where it affects my livelihood. You know what I mean? She takes a while to calm down, too. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. Of course he comes. Man, that's what happened, man. Brother. Look what you did. You triggered. Oh, she's tripping now. Stop tripping. Close the door. Close the door. Close the fucking door. No! Not from that side, you dumbass. Go, 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 go. At this point, just go. Go, 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 go. How's she gonna close it like... This game has no common sense. This game has no common sense. You know? If you give it like 3 seconds of a thought, you would know that's not what I'm trying to do, you know? Jesus, did she take some cocaine? She did say take some cocaine. At least she can't hide during panic. I don't remember Clock Tower 3 letting you do that. Clock Tower 3 is kind of weird too, huh? Like, I think I've seen like playthroughs of it. I never played it myself, but I've watched some playthroughs. And like, my god, that game is also pretty whack. Like, just so much crazy shit happening. It really does remind me of a Haunting Ground. Okay, I'm a bit lost here. What was down here? I think there was like a bathroom down here. Oh, never mind. Wait, could be easily broken? Oh, he's gonna come. He's gonna come because I made such loud noises. That motherfucker is gonna come here. Castles. Oh, I got a map. Yay. If that didn't trigger anything, I don't know what. Chicken jerky. Anyway, that happened. Oh, okay, okay. Cutscene now. There you go. This is when you know you're doing something right. Her skirt, though. I can't stop looking at it. Oh. The ugly bastard. I was terrified when I came across this guy for the first time when I was 19 playing this game. Yeah, true. I kind of wonder, like, you know, every time, like, in horror games or horror movies, a lot of times, like, the survivors or the people who are being chased, they would trip because they're, like, panicking, right? I always ask myself, like, would I ever be like that, too? If I was being chased by, like, a killer or something, would I panic to the point where I start tripping like that? Thank God I've never been in that situation before, but isn't this scary? This shit scared the fuck out of me, man. He turns around and he gets so happy. TikTok. I like how she's not panicking anymore. She's like, I'm good now. Keep on running, girl. She's so dumb. Ooh. She's like, ooh. That's me. Exia debilitas. He reminds me too much of the guy from Goonies to be scary. I have no idea what that is. He's like, oh. No means no. Keep on walking. A part of me kind of feels bad for him. Like, if you just gave him an ice cream, he would probably be your best friend.
I am Ricardo. Keeper of the
Ricardo.
castle. So sorry to hear about your accident. Your parents.
Like how she doesn't remember. That face of hers is so scary. She went through Final Destination moment.
You, Miss Fiona, are the sole surviving heir of Belly Castle.
Belly Castle. Her face looks so different in the cutscene. A lot of people had that gripe. She looks way cuter in the actual gameplay part, but the cutscenes, they make her face so scary for no reason.
Rest upstairs. Your bag has been prepared.
Yeah, she just faints too, by the way. He looks like a word I cannot say on stream, Kiraz. You better not. You better fucking not. He talks shit, but at least he knows consent. He doesn't know consent. That's the problem. He needed somebody to tell him to stop. That's not consent. That's called being obedient to your master. Otherwise, that guy would have fucked me up. No! 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 We always need that 3 shots, okay? To express to you guys how dramatic this thing was. Oh! Oh! This isn't real, I know. I love that effect. I like the artistic direction this game has. Do you think Capcom did edibles while making this game? Oh, you know, say what you want. This game is pretty awesome, okay? This is one of the classics. Like, I'll tell you, majority of the horror game content creators, horror game streamers love this game, okay? It's like our guilty pleasure game. There's Huey! This song is good. I like this music box song. I wish they actually had a music box of this melody. This melody is really good. It's the Huey song. Which, unfortunately, we're about to abuse our dog, so... not gonna be too good. They did something way harder than edibles. And in case you guys don't know, that big guy Debilitas, he's supposed to be like... he's a monster. He's a mutant. He's like a Frankenstein kind of thing, but like, he has a brain of like a 3-year-old. Like, he's literally a child inside. So he sees Fiona as a doll instead of like a human being. So he just wants to play doll with Fiona. But the thing is that Debilitas has a power of a silverback gorilla. So every toy he plays with, he ends up crushing and ripping apart. Hence why we need to run away from him. Even if his intentions aren't bad, he's going to kill us. So, that's why we're running from that motherfucker. He just wants to play with me, but playing with me equals my death, so we don't do that. Unforgivable! A wire is bound to the poor animal. It is digging deeply into the dog's neck. Oh. Huey! I really don't want to hurt this dog, though.
Don't get caught this time.
Oh, he's so cute. I don't want to kick the dog now. I don't want to do it. But I have to if I want to be pregnant. That is such a crazy fucking phrase to say. I gotta kick the dog to get pregnant. That is such a fucked up thing to say. I'm not sure how much you have to do it though. I'm not sure how much you have to kick him in order for me to get the bad ending. He's gonna come back later. He'll come back later, but I think. What was back here again? Debelitis' house? There's a hole. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm stupid. Okay. I honestly need to, I need to look up online how to get the bad ending. Like, I only know few conditions. There's more. Like, you have to do more stuff. Like, not just kick the dog, but, like, there's a lot of conditions that you need to meet in order to get that ending. So, it's one of those bad endings that is hard to get accidentally. You know what I mean? Like, you have to work for it. It's like, I mean, some people do get it accidentally, and it must be fucking traumatizing for them, but thankfully I've never gotten that ending, so. Okay, I added the best clip ever to Selena's stream clip channel. You probably clipped me out of context, didn't you? According to what I saw, it really was just be mean to the dog. That's it? Okay, well, I hate to be that person, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Uh-oh. Because I also need the dog to do a lot of, like, puzzle solving. I don't remember if Huey stops listening to you if you're too mean to it, though. Dio time. What did you type in, Kiraz? You posted a link. I need Huey for that. My fragile 19-year-old girl can't climb. She needs a dog for it. What are you posting, Kiraz? You can't post links in chat. You know this. Oh, you got timed out. Hold up. How do you untime out somebody? Chat, does anybody know how to untime out somebody? Kira's got timed out because you kept on doing it, man. How do I what do you do again? How to untime? Is it untime out? There you go. Untime out Kiraz. Kiraz, you know better, man. You're untimed out. Wait, Kiraz is not currently timed out from this channel? Oh, maybe I spelled his name wrong. Wait. Oh, Kiraz 45. My bad. Hold up. I just call you Kiraz, so untime out Kiraz 45. There you go. Welcome back, Kiraz. What were you doing in there, man? What were you doing? You know you can't post links. Unless you were trying to talk, but then your sentence got considered as a link. That happens sometimes. Like if you put a period and you put no space in between, the bot automatically thinks you're putting in a link. So, long story short, get your grammar right. I was trying to send the step-by-step how to get the pregnant ending. Well, oh, so you were trying to put in the link. You can't do that. You've been such a long-time viewer, and how is this news to you that you can't put in link in my chat unless you're a mod? Not a link? It's not a link? Looked like there was a period between one sentence without a space. That's crazy. Wait, I see it though. Okay, in order to get the bad ending, avoid praising Huey. Never praise or reward Huey throughout the game. Neglect his commands. Ignore his barks. And do not command him to attack enemies or wait in rooms. Fail the rescue. In the Chaos Forest, do not rescue Huey after Ricardo shoots him. Leave him behind. Get captured because you lack a bond with Huey. He will not save you when Ricardo attacks. Ricardo will then capture and impregnate Fiona. That is so fucking cursed. I just read all of that, and that is so disheartening. Don't praise Huey. Don't give him food. Don't give him food and neglect him. Ignore him when he's barking. And then do not command him to attack enemies or wait in rooms. Okay. So I just ignore. Oh, so I don't have to kick him. I don't have to harm him. I just have to ignore him. I don't know which is worse. But I have to be an asshole to my dog. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Kiraz. I will be an asshole now. I will be an asshole to my dog now. Which, that's kind of hard though. It's really, see, I'll tell you why. Because in the upcoming boss fight against Debilitas, I mean, actually any boss fight, honestly. In any boss fight, you want to distract the boss using Huey by making Huey attack him. And while you're doing that, you do the puzzle solving. Because every boss fight, I forget if it was every, but the first two boss fights, you have to solve like a puzzle. You have to do stuff. Like there's an objective you have to do in the same room while you're with the boss. And Fiona can't attack. And the only, you know, entity that can attack is your dog. So the boss fight's gonna be hard. That's a hard ending to get. I don't know how anybody got that ending by accident. I don't get it. You have to go out of your way for that ending. That's insane. That is a lot of shit to do. I think you need to hurt the dog too. No, I'm so sad. I'm not a dog person, but even I have my own limits, man. I'm a cat person, so I usually don't care about dogs, but Huey's a good dog, though. Of course he's waiting for me like a little bitch. Uh-oh. He's like, yo, what's up? I'm just hanging here, man. What's good? He's like, yo, hey. Either that or kept trying to do stuff and accidentally hitting the dog, maybe. Ew! This is so scary, man. This is traumatizing as fuck. It's like, hey. Ew, he's trying to touch her. Uh-oh. Here comes Huey. He said, I don't like that dog. I don't like the way he's looking at me. I am not going to tell him to go. Ew, he scratched his crotch. Ew. Can I get up and run? He was scratching his dick and balls. Okay, I don't think that counts though, because that was a tutorial. That doesn't count. Huey was gonna help me either way, so I've seen too many movies and things where a character like that turns out to be friendly, but this being what it is, probably not. No, I'll tell you right now, spoilers, he is not friendly. He will not become friendly either.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Saved me.
Huey.
Come here.
Oh, this music is going to kill me.
Come on, boy.
I can't kick him, man. I can't do this. Something in me just says no. Don't do it. Even though I don't care about dogs.
What's your name?
Alright, have a good night, Nyarla. Good night.
Huey?
Huey? This is how I acted when I saw the Fatal Fury Chun-Li. Fuck off.
Well, hi, Huey.
You know, I just told you to fuck off. But I remember when I played this game for the second time, I made Fiona dress up as a dominatrix, and this scene happened. And when I saw Devilitas crawling up on dominatrix Fiona, I was like, I literally said on stream, yeah, I'd be doing that too. I'd be crawling up on her too. So I am no better than you, Kira. I am no better than a man. I am literally no better than a man. Dog has been saved to your file. I am no better than a man. I'm gonna ignore him barking. Should I kick him now? Where are you going? Where'd you go? There you go. I missed. No, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. This is too much. I can't do this. Did you hear that? Did you hear him whimper? I'm gonna kill myself in Roblox. I can't do. All this just to get an ending that is just as cursed. All this to get an ending. Where did Huey go? Huey really said, I'm fed up with you already. Damn. Wait, can I call Huey? Oh, there you go. There he is. Wait. Wait, so I'm allowed to command Huey to get stuff, right? Because I need Huey to get that key. I think that's a key up there. How do I do it again? How do I... Wait. I don't want to accidentally praise him. So let me just check. Tutorial. No, dog. Search the surrounding area is up. Attack. Down. Call Huey to your side while biting enemy. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally praise him, okay? Scold. You can scold Huey with the left command. If Huey begins to act disobediently, scold him for his actions. This will have an effect on how Huey responds to you. Okay. So right is praising. If Huey is especially respondent to a command or does something that is praiseworthy, then praise his actions. This will have an effect on how Huey responds to you. Also, praise Huey while nearby, and he will slightly regain some stamina. R3. Normal mode. Command Huey to sit and stay in that location. Okay, I'm gonna need that, so... Alright. Sometimes, depending on the circumstances, Huey may ignore some commands. In those instances, try approaching Huey and reissuing a command while you are standing next to him. If timed right, the scold command can also be effective in these situations. Okay. Alright, well... Let's try this. You bring Huey back. Up command? How do I do the up command? I'm doing. Wait. Wait. Am I stupid? Hold up. What? What? Oh, analog stick. Right analog stick. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. Analog stick. Okay.
Go, Huey.
This dog. Huey!
Go, Huey.
Go.
Go, Huey.
Where's he going?
Go, Huey.
Go grab it.
Go, Huey.
Go. Can he jump?
Go, Huey.
How you doing, Paper Yasura? How's life treating you? There we go. I will not praise him, though. Because that is the playthrough we're doing. We are not praising the dog. I feel so bad. Virtual pet... Huh? Virtual PETA would just virtually euthanize him. How dare you? Okay. He got what I wanted. Alright. What did he get me? Album medallion? Metal used During the alchemic refining process, a high quality okay. I don't remember the alchemy part of this game. Castle sketch. Okay, now I have the map to this place. I have to open this door somehow. I need a marionette for this. There's a key item that I have to pick up. I don't have that with me yet, so gotta find that first. Did I open this door? What is this? Oh, the kitchen. It's down here. Oh, we've already been here. There was a room that I haven't gone in yet. Forget how to get there though. I got a Dead or Alive 6 last round. How is it? I hear bad things about it. I have the game too, but I never booted it up. I got it from, I got it for free, but I haven't played the game. She's cooking. Let her cook. You must kick the dog, Selena. Stop it! I kicked it once. What else do you want from me? I kicked the dog once. Also, the dog's gone. Where'd it go? What's the dog doing? Uh-oh. I need to ignore that. As much as I don't want to, I gotta ignore that. I gotta ignore Huey's plea. Okay. It's perfect. I played a lot of Dead or Alive. I heard the game's bad. I think more like bad as in there's no crossplay, right? There's no crossplay, there's no rollback. There's also no extra content or anything like that. If I remember correctly. A lot of bad stuff I hear about. I kind of want to play it on stream though, but I'm not sure who's willing to play with me. No, they came out with like a remastered version of Dead or Alive 6. What's it called again? Dead or Alive 6 Last Round, yeah. And that game got a lot of backlash because apparently it's like terrible. Not sure how true that is, but... It's like a remastered version, right, chat? It's not like a new game, but... Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Where'd my dog go? I'm just going in circles now. Oh, there he is. What are you doing? He's big chillin'. Why are you big chillin', bro? Okay. Let me just cheat. I'm gonna Google Haunting Ground ST tablet puzzle. Is it called a tablet or is it called plate? Not tablet, plate. Plate puzzle. And this plate has ST carved onto it. Plate. Okay. Here's the items I have. Crack plate. R-E-S-T. Rest. Okay. I don't think I need this yet, though. I don't think I need this yet, but now that I know the answer... Make a plate. What? What was that? What was that? Why'd you panic? What happened? What was that noise? What the fuck? For some dumbass reason, they axed the tag mode in Dead or Alive 6. Why'd they do that? That's crazy. Oh, did you close the door, Huey? Don't ever do that again, you dumb... Nothing. You scared Fiona. How'd you close the door? Dogs can close doors? Dead or Alive 7 reveal is crazy. First thing you saw Kasumi's, you know what? Wait, what? We don't have a Dead or Alive 7 yet, right? Imagine you see Huey turn into a cryptid. Man, I'm so lost in this game already. Apparently, this Dead or Alive remake has 31 characters, 20 are... Exactly! I keep on forgetting Dead or Alive actually has, like, men in it. I really forget that Dead or Alive actually has male characters in it. I mean, you can't blame me for forgetting all that. Wait, no, don't close it. 11 lucky dudes, by the way. Not just dudes, there are 11 lucky dudes. I keep on getting lost. Oh, I think I know where to go, but let me see if I can go this way. She's cooking, though. Lady be cooking. Not gonna get in her way. I think there is... It appears to be a slot. I think this is where I put the rest weight? No? We'll see. Yes! I knew the answer before I got the clue. Because I cheated. Selena should stream that? I was going to stream Dead or Alive 6 last round. I actually said that on Twitter. And everybody was like, don't bother, Selena, the game's bad. And I was like, oh, okay. Damn, that bad? Nobody was supportive when I said I was going to stream it. But yeah, the rest are wannabe Ryu Hayabusa and random dude pervert. This is a hiding space. How about volleyball? I don't own the game. Maybe if somebody gift me the game, I'll play it. I don't own extreme volleyball. Drinkable water. Recovery point. Okay. It's free? No way! You're joking. You're lying. It's free? Okay, as a former Dead or Alive enjoyer, the only reason you really stick with Dead or Alive is for the jiggle physics? At least you're honest. Not many Dead or Alive fans are honest. They say they play for the actual fighting game aspect. Yeah. I'm gonna believe that. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna believe that. At least you're honest. Not many people can say all that. Dead or Alive still my favorite fighting game despite all the hiccups. That's good that you're loyal to the game. It's the base version that's free with like 3 characters. Only 3? Wait, who though? Who's in it though? Depending on who it is, I can just like go with that. I do like Kasumi though. Like, my favorite character is probably like... I mean, Kasumi's an all-time classic, let's be real. Aside from Kasumi, I like Nyotengu for obvious reasons. She has the same hairstyle that I do. Just for the hairstyle though. I don't really know about Nyotengu that much, but she has the same hairstyle. So Nyotengu, Mary Rose just because she's cute, and then Kula as a guest character because I love Kula, so you know, just for those reasons. Tekken does suck too, but you know, it's one of those. It sucks, but if you're a fan,
Emotional,
you're gonna want to. You're gonna want to support it, you know. Jim Tonic, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Selena, and what was I gonna say? Oh, my name is Selena. And I am the world's first pro horror gamer. I play scary games for a living. Welcome. We were literally we were talking about Dead or Alive and Tekken though. Nothing that had to do with horror games. Welcome. Haunting Ground is great. It is. It's been a while since I played this game though. The last time I played this game was like at least 2 years ago, I think. At least. Oh shit, fuck. Hold up. I forget. Was it 2 years ago? I don't remember now. Stop barking, Huey. Let me go in here. Oh, there you go. We're getting somewhere now. Oh, wait, we've been here. I'm stupid. It's how Dead or Alive 6 vanilla releases, where there was a free version with the rest of the characters as DLC. Odd that they released it the same way for last round. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Man, this shit follows me. I keep on forgetting that. I had to close the door. Run away. Alright, this place sucks. I'm trying to remember where to go. How you doing, Purple Haze? Purple, I called you Purple Haze. Sorry, Jojo Brain Rot. Perp Haze. Perf Haze? Look, Purple Haze is my favorite stand from JoJo, okay? I have a JoJo Brain Rot just a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'm trying to remember where to go. I have to find the marionette, which I don't remember where. Oh, wait, I know where to go. I know where to go. Me remembers. Alright, let's go. It's good and it's short for Purple Haze, so you got it. Let's go. I like your shirt. What does it say? It's a band t-shirt. What's this band called again? I keep on forgetting the name. Look. Oh, Spirit Box. There we go. Spirit Box. A band from Canada with a vocalist of they have like a female vocalist. The reason why I couldn't immediately say the name of the band is because I literally listened to them once and I got this shirt. So I like their song. I just forgot their band name. I don't know why I forgot the name. I was like, wait, like a Spirit Box. There you go. How you doing, Wolf DNC? How's life treating you? It's the Silent Hill transmission girl? Welcome. I'm surprised people even call me that anymore nowadays. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm surprised a lot of you guys know Spirit Box. I only got to listen to them because they came to the Evanescence concert. They were the opening act. And that's how I got to listen to them. And then I listened to Evanescence after that, but... Wait. Okay. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. My brain farted a little bit, but I know where I'm going. We're good. I don't know where Huey is, but he's probably doing his own shit, so we're gonna ignore the dog for now. I'm gonna need him very soon, though, so he needs to hurry up. You made it to the big screen with the devs. It was lit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was never in my life so nervous than that moment. I usually don't get nervous in front of camera or on stage, but that was the only time I was actually nervous. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, no, not here. What was Gem Tonic playing? They were playing Silent Hill. The first one? Nice. We just finished playing Shattered Memories a few, like an hour ago. It was my first time playing Shattered Memories. Finished it for the first time. And I gotta say, that game is underrated. That game was good. I don't care what people say. The story was good.
Go, Huey.
Where's Huey, man? How do I call Huey again?
Come on.
Where is my dog? Oh, there he is. About time. Come here.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Go!
Go, Huey.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're touring right now. I saw Evanescence with the orchestra like 10 years ago. It was great.
Go, Huey.
Evanescence, they're still awesome until this day. What is my dog doing? Is he neglecting me now? Does he not know what to do? Is he a little dummy?
Go, Huey.
Okay. Are we...
Go, Huey.
Are we... No? Okay. We're not working today. We're not cooperating today, are we? There we go. There we go. These backgrounds looks very Devil May Cry-ish. My room? I know you can't tell, but this thing right here that's lighting right here, that's supposed to be the Silent Hill Heaven's Night light. But my webcam is not good enough that you can't actually, you just see like a white clump right here. You don't even see the Heaven's Night logo. Wait, what's Huey doing? Oh, there we go. Do your thing. How you doing, Bone Wheel Skeleton? I could never finish this game as a young lad because I was so worried about the puppy. We were just talking about that too. I never finished this game. I played this game for the first time when I was 19. And I was too scared of the game back in the day. But after I became a streamer, I kind of got used to horror games after that. And I finished it once on stream. This is my second time I'm playing this, second playthrough. So I understand. This game is pretty anxiety-inducing. Especially if you're not used to playing horror games where you can't really attack your enemies. Technically you can with your dog, but Fiona herself can't hold any weapons or anything like that, so if you're not used to that type of games, this can be very, very rough. Forget what these are. Think it is around the time DMC released? Devil May Cry, a new one? I don't know, man. All we're getting is the Netflix adaptation. You know? I don't know. Capcom hates Devil May Cry for some reason. Capcom has a lot of IP they've been neglecting. Not only Devil May Cry, but, you know? I respect Capcom for coming up with new IP like Pragmata. But I also think that we should put some respect on some of the older games. I think Devil May Cry fans have it better though than Dino Crisis fans, okay? The true sad troopers out there are the Dino Crisis fans. Within the Capcom realm. Dino Crisis fans ain't getting shit. Every time we get something close to it, it's a different dinosaur game. People talk about Dino Crisis, but I'll never forget Lost Planet. You know, a lot of people talk about Dino Crisis, but I've never seen anybody really play that game on stream so much. Isn't that ironic? Not many people play Dino Crisis. As much as they talk about it. At least, from my perspective. So, can you call yourself a fan if you actually don't play that game as much as you talk about it? You know? Okay, I got a ball. I forget what to do with the ball. Do I just play with him? I can't be friendly to the dog though, because I'm trying to get the pregnant ending. For those of you guys who are new, I am trying to get the bad ending of this game, which is the Fiona getting pregnant ending. And it is one of those bad endings that you actually have to go out of your way to get. Because it is not something you can actually accidentally get. Now, there are people who accidentally get the bad ending, which I don't know how that's possible, because there are so many requirements for you to get. There's a lot of condition in order for you to get the pregnant ending. And it's basically, you gotta be mean to the dog. You gotta be like a little bitch to the dog. You neglect your dog, you kick it, You ignore it, you use it like a tool. And you have no idea how much that hurts my heart. Okay. This is a very, very suffering, you know, way to get an ending. How you doing, Corona Alt? I'll never forgive Capcom for putting a Regina lookalike in their last failed dinosaur game and yet won't even remaster. Hey, put some respect on Exoprimal. How you doing, Otter Cypup? I can't play with the dog. I'm trying to get the pregnant ending is an absolutely insane set. Exactly. We can't keep the dog around. The pregnant ending. Animal abuse leads to exactly. In this game, at least. In this world. Okay, I forget. Oh! That's right. I know where to go now. I know where to go. Sorry. My brain fart just happens very often. I know where to go, but how do I go there again? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I know where to go. Just gotta remember how to get there. I think it was... Go back outside. Ooh, was it this way? I don't remember. Yes, this way. And there's a pile of rubbish. I make Huey go there. There we go. Go!
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. I had a feeling Capcom was about to remake Dino Crisis, and they were like, nah, Exoprimal it is. Hey, we got a different, Where is he?
Come on.
We have a different, dinosaur horror game coming up. What was it called again? Lost... Was it Lost something?
Go, Huey.
I forget what it's called. No, not Exoprimal. There's a new one coming out. And it actually looks pretty good. I would play that game. It actually looks kind of scary. It was called Lost something. They announced it during the State of Play, during Summer Game Fest. Oh, not State of Play. It was during the Summer Game Fest announcement. Lost Wild, yes. It's such a boring title. Lost Wild, something like that. I'm definitely going to play that game when it comes out. Hopefully it's good. It looks kind of good, though. It looks kind of promising. So I want to give it a chance. How you doing, Welsh Dragon? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. What happened to the dog? Why is he... I need your help, dog. Huey. Here we go. The closest we see Selena play Dino Crisis. I streamed Dino Crisis once, okay? If you weren't there, tough luck. That's your fault. I never finished it, though. I streamed the first game a little bit, back in 2021. Maybe I should make that my next sub goal. If we hit 500 subs, I'll play Dino Crisis on stream. I'm doing pretty good. It's getting pretty late though, so I was going to wrap up my stream very soon, but let me just do this puzzle real quick, and then I might call it a night. Okay. This is where you use the marionette. Broken marionette. Dino Blade comes out this month. I've never heard of Dino Blade. I have never heard of that game. How have I never heard of that game? Okay. Dino Blade looks bad. What is Dino? Is that like an action game? It can't be a horror game, right? Okay, where's Huey? Where's my dog?
Come on.
It's like a Souls-like? Oh, okay.
Come on.
Where'd my dog go?
Come on.
Cricket noise. Oh, I hear him. It's dinosaurs wielding a giant sword. Is it a fighting game? Oh, like you said, a Souls-like game. I gotta ask, the 12-hour stream, will it happen at the same time as today? So my 12-hour stream is happening on Wednesday, this Wednesday, and I'm gonna be on front page of Twitch. I'm gonna be starting my stream at 12:30 p.m. Pacific time, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Now, whatever time that is for you guys, that's when I'm going to start my stream. And I'm going to be streaming until midnight. Yes. Till midnight.
Come on.
Okay. How do I make him sit again? I'm stupid. I don't remember. Stay. R3 button. Okay. Okay. Stop it. R3.
Sit.
No, not there. That's a weird spot. I don't think that counts. Hold up.
Come on.
Go.
Come on.
I'm trying to get him to... There you go. Sit there. Stay there. Okay? I thought he was body blocking me. I was like, hold up. Stay there. Don't even. Okay? Don't even. Wait. Drop this down. There we go. Okay. Now we're good with that. Okay. Yes, my current sub goal is if we hit 400 subs, I'm going to be playing Dead Space for the first time. I have never played Dead Space before. I hear good things about it. But I need a reason to play the game. So I made it a sub goal. We need to abuse the dog more because he's not following your order. Kira, stop being a bad influence, bro. How you doing? No, nothing, Seth. I've never seen this game before. I get too emotionally attached to him. Does anything happen to the dog? Well, crazy things are about to happen to the dog because I have to actually abuse my dog in order for me to get the bad ending. I'm trying to get the bad ending in this game. So I will be abusing my dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your streamer herself is going to be the bad news to this dog. I'm trying to get the terrible ending.
Who is this?
Who is this?
You must pay attention now,
Fiona.
Be wary.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Okay, have a good night, Syconer. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Sleep safe. Sleep safe? Stay safe in your dreams. Uni, you too. Have a good night. Good luck on getting pregnant. Thank you. It's not happening tonight, but I'm gonna wrap up my stream very soon too, so maybe 15 more minutes. I'll stream for 15 more minutes and that'll be it. That is a wild way to get a bad ending. It is. So, oh shit, forgot. Where is he? Oh, let me get the... Grab it! Hurry up! Where is he? Oh shit, which way is he? Oh, he's right there. Fuck, run! Run away! Oh shit, I'm stuck. No, stop! Let's go. Dog, let's go. We ain't got time for that shit. Let's go. Alright. So basically, you have to attack the dog, or you have to neglect your dog so that when Fiona gets caught later on, typically speaking, like generally speaking, your dog is supposed to save you when Fiona gets caught. But if you neglect your dog too much, the dog won't come to save you. And when Fiona doesn't get saved, she becomes impregnated because the dog never helped me. What is that noise? Oh, that's right. She's slapping herself. Where is she? Uh-oh.
Where is he?
She gets slapped. She gets bitch slapped. How you doing, The Rotten? How's life treating you? Alright, have a good night, Omega Knight. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it.
Where is the old man?
Where's the old man? You're torturing her.
Where's he hiding?
Boop. She's fine though. She has no emotions. I can fix her. I'm getting pregnant, but not tonight. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. She's like,
I won't let him touch her.
Everybody wants me pregnant.
Do you
That's
hear
fine.
me, old man? The Azoth is mine.
I think she'd like it. Fuck off. She's so pretty though. She looks happy. Look at that. She said, yeah. She knows I'm watching. She gets fucking panicked over that. That's crazy. I'm saying I have to get out of here. Sure. What's my dog mad at? Where? 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 What's going on? Ah! Bikushita! Scared the fuck out of me! Bikushita! Bakayaro! Close it. Sorry, Huey. There's only room for one. There's only room for one. My bad. Only room for one. I'm a terrible fucking owner. I closed the dog on my door. I said, I closed the door on my dog. I said, I closed the dog on my door. I closed the door on my dog. Hey, I'm not the one hurting my dog. It's him, not me. I just closed the door. That's all I did. Watch my dog tell the guy where I am. No! No! Is he gonna find me? No, he's not. He's not gonna find me. We're good. We're good. We need to go John Wick on the devs who made this a requirement, I'm saying. He's not leaving the room. How you doing, Kai Homura? How's life treating you? Goose persisted. Huey, coast clear, are you sure? Okay, if you say so. Sorry, Huey. No hard feelings, man. I had to survive. First things first, man. Survival. Okay, anyway. Did I get any key item? I did not. I don't know why, but I always have a hard time with this game and the first part. Like, I always forget, like, the riddles, right? I forget, like, where to get the key items and stuff like that. For some reason, I play better in the middle of the game. Middle to the last part of the game. The first part always gets me confused. I'm like, where do I go next? Let's see. I don't have any key items on me. Let me try going to the dining room and see if there's anything down there. Oh, the director of this game is the same director of Street Fighter 6. Oops. Oops. What could that mean? What could that possibly mean? Oh yeah, just go back to the room that I was. How old is the director from Street Fighter 6? That's crazy. He's been around in Capcom for so long. That's insane. This game is a PS2 game. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. Where we came from. 1992? That's dedication, man. To be in a company for that long. You gotta love your work. Okay, we made it to a new area. That's good. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Should I kick my dog a little bit? Just to secure my bad ending? Where'd my dog go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I hate this, man. I don't even like dogs, and this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. He makes such a sad noise. I hate it. Capcom and Nintendo are the only companies that are like safe places in the industry lately. Now that you say that, I haven't heard Capcom laying off people at all. I'm pretty sure it happened at some point, but Nintendo I never really hear at all. But needless to say, I think I said this before, but companies in Japan are way different than the companies in the US. You can't lay off people like that in Japan. Workers in Japan are protected by the law unless the worker does something against the agreement of initially joining the company. You cannot fire somebody. And if you, like, if anything happens, like, if you have to fire that person for whatever reason, you have to give them a 30-day grace period so they can, like, you know, they can find a new job and stuff like that. You can't just lay someone off in Japan. So, people that work in the western part are not so lucky, though. So, maybe Nintendo executed them privately. You know what? I'm not too surprised. The director of Street Fighter 6 apparently left Capcom 2 days before Street Fighter 6 release. Smart call. He was probably done with this game, and he's like, I'm good. My job here is done. My job here is done. What is this again? Ooh, creepy. You know, they should remake this game. I'm pretty sure with the technology now, this doll room will look even more fucked up in a remake. It's a box, but I can't open it. I can't open it. Okay. That whimper made it a little more difficult to try to not get attached to him. It's really hard. Huey helps you a lot in this game. Like, he is literally reliable than any human being. Like, unlike humans, dogs don't betray. You know, as long as you treat them right, you know? Humans, though, on the other hand. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's good. Uh oh, cutscene. Another Debilitas moment. Oh! It will have to change some stuff, and by some I mean a lot. If they have to change a lot, then I don't want a remake. Because this game, as much as it's cursed and very taboo in certain ways, I think that's what makes this game unique. You know? Whoa! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bro, her skirt is too short. I can't. I'm saying. Better than running around with a towel, though. I'll tell you that. At least they gave her clothes. Save? I can't save yet. I'm not at a save point. Because, like, if they ever did remake this game and they took away the pregnant ending, I'd be mad. They need to keep the pregnant ending in here. Because that's what's scary about this game. Like, why take out the horror aspect in a horror game? You know what I mean? A clamp is fixed to the wire. Hit it. Okay. Hit it, DJ! What? There we go. I like you just kicking it. There you go. I don't know if you could remake this game with the dog abuse. People definitely would not have it. That's true. That's true. They'll have to, like, they'll keep the pregnant ending, but they have to change the way you get it. Like, take away the hitting the dog part. Just, like, ignore the dog. Neglecting the dog should be enough to get the bad ending. But don't hurt the dog, right? Ignoring the dog doesn't hurt the dogs, per se. Go! Girl! Taking 3 years to go down that ladder. You deserve that. Jesus. She takes 3 years. Okay. Go, 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 go. Hurry up. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. You're fine. You're fine. Keep on walking. Walk it off. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. There's got to be like a place to hide down here. I think there was. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's got to be a door. There's got to be somewhere. Go, 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 go. Close that door. Close it. Close it. Close it! You gotta be a fucking idiot, I swear to God. He's gonna find me, though. I knew he's gonna find my ass. He's gonna find my ass. I knew it. Fuck. That's fine. 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 I'm good. We can do this all day, brother. We can do this all day. I have no idea which way to go. Please tell me it opens. Fuck, of course it doesn't open. Why is he so fast? Holy shit. Or I'm slow. One or the other. Oh, run, girl! Your life depends on it! Oh my god. I can't depend on Huey either. Because that'll kill the purpose of this game. Oh my god. Climb! Oh yeah, let's go! Dumbass! Oh, he's gonna climb too. Uh oh. Run! Fiona! Run! You're going to get yeeted. Fiona! Open the door. He gave up. Close the door. Close the door. He gave up. Bitch. Or not. I have to get away. I got time for this? You say I ain't got time playing the piano. Oh my god. Grab it, grab it. What is that? What is that? A lavender, my ass! Ah! Go, go, go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, we got it, we got it. We got the shortcut. Let's go. All we gotta do is go under our bed. You know, the usual shit. Go here. Close it. You don't have to close it. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. There you go. Yes! Safe, safe. Speaking of dogs, I gotta take mine outside. No, thank you for watching, Corona. I appreciate that. Safe, safe. Easy money. Easy money. Okay. I saw a video that you can hide behind the open door. I mean, I guess you can, but he also turns back, so he's going to look back. And plus, Fiona was my Fiona was in she was in a panic state, so I don't think she was gonna sit still. When she's panicking, she's all over the place. So, all right, she's calm now. So. All right, we're gonna save. It is pretty late for me, so I am going to wrap up my stream, unfortunately. So, and as I said earlier, chat, my next stream is going to be on Wednesday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not be home, so no stream tomorrow. But Wednesday I will be streaming. I will be starting my stream early. My stream will start from 12:30 p.m. Pacific time, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm gonna be on front page of Twitch. So I'm very excited for that. It's been a hot minute since I've been on front page, so I'm very excited for that. I hope you guys can join. I'm not sure what game I'm going to be playing yet, but I did put a poll on my Discord. And so far it's looking like Dead Rising remastered. So it might be, I might be playing Dead Rising for the first time in front of thousands of people. So I'm gonna test to see if I can run Dead Rising first though. Like, I have never tried playing it on my current PC. So I gotta make sure that it runs just fine. I might do that tonight, actually. Tonight or tomorrow. Just to check to see if it's okay. And if by any chance I can't play Dead Rising for some reason, I'll just play Haunting Ground. I'll just continue this playthrough on front page. So, I voted Dead Rising for the joke. Never mind, it's winning now. I mean, you can always take back your vote, as long as you know it's within 24 hours. So, do not play a game that lets you talk about getting pregnant. I mean, if I'm going to expose myself to newer viewers, I might as well be my authentic self and then talk about pregnancy. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody before I leave, so if you guys can please stick around for that, I would appreciate that. Let's see who's streaming during these ungodly hours. Actually a lot of people. I'm going to raid... Nobody that I know is streaming, though. Anybody playing Haunting Ground? Haunting Ground. I can't be the only person. Come on now. There's 3 people playing Haunting Ground? 3? I'm not too... I shouldn't be that surprised, but I'm like, 3? 3 people. Okay, how about Resident Evil 4 then? There's gotta be more Resident Evil 4s out there. Resident Evil 4. There's only you on my end? That's crazy. I'm the only one streaming Haunting Ground? That's crazy. Okay, there's more people playing Resident Evil. Okay, that's good. I don't know who I want to rate though. I will raid... How about this person? Oh, every time I find somebody, I'm like... They don't speak English. I'm like, fuck. How you doing, Centric Keys? Yeah, I'm ending my stream. I've been streaming for like 7 hours now, so... I'm sorry. But I will be back on Wednesday, though. I will be back on Wednesday. Damn. Not many people, huh? I'm trying to raise somebody who's playing horror games. How about Resident... Just Resident Evil in general. Resident Evil. Somebody's playing Dino Crisis. I think they were doing a speedrun. Dino Crisis speedrun? Hold up. Are they... Let me see how long they've been streaming. Do they speak English? I can't... No, they don't speak English. They're Argentinian. They don't speak English. No. Every time I find somebody cool to raid, I'm like, damn it. No English. Got it. How about this person? Somebody's playing Code Veronica. Code Veronica, though. I'm gonna rate this person. They're playing Code Veronica right now. They don't speak English! No English speakers today. I mean, to be fair, Americans are probably asleep now, so... Any British people? Any British? How about this person? English, please. Okay. Okay. This person's speaking English. Okay. Tiffany Lockhart? Oh, I guess I can... Yeah, oh, that's right. She's... Wait, how long has she been streaming? Oh, she just pretty much started. Okay, I'll just rate her. She's playing Resident Evil 2. I don't know why she didn't pop up on my suggestions, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna rate Tiffany Lockhart. She is playing Resident Evil 2, the original. So, okay. I will rate her. Start raid. Okay. We're good. Alright. But once again, chat, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I had fun playing Shattered Memories. Really shocking game. I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. The story was really good. I think Shattered Memories is very underrated. The gameplay itself isn't that great for sure, especially if you were expecting like a combat heavy survival horror game, because that game is basically you running around and solving riddles. So, you know, it's not your typical Silent Hill experience, but nonetheless, Shattered Memories, the story was crazy good. I was like, this is a depressing story. I actually felt depressed playing a Silent Hill game. The last time I felt depressed playing a Silent Hill game was Silent Hill 2. So, you know. But, great game. I definitely want to play the other Silent Hill games. The next Silent Hill game I'm playing is Silent Hill Homecoming. So, and who knows, maybe I might just play Homecoming for Twitch front page, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. So, anyway, have a good night. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill. Bye-bye. Good night. Jenny.